Oh boy. All right, we are live in action. One concurrent viewer. Oh wow. Wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie. Hello, Luke. What's happening? Ah. Hello, hello. Okay. Hey, yo, Zekrock too. Now that's a surprise. I am the only one here. New Varga. Abdullah is saying new Varga right off the bat. Yeah, I made a post about it and everything, dude. I'm interested in them not making that a Destined King, which makes you think that a potential Destined King Overdress would be on the way. Yeah, not even like a Destined one. It's this Varga isn't a Destined one or a Destined King Scarlet. Isn't that just trippy, dude? I think that's kind of cool though. It feels like they're trying something a little bit different with it. It's trying to make like Varga into something that's exempt from the general ethos. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to it too, Luke. I think it's gonna be great. Not a destined one or a fated one. Mine to yesterday's birthday boy had a match first. Wow, that you're trying to get some mileage off of that, huh? And I'll throw you on the Niz Kibon versus Dark now. Is that actually confirmed? Is that confirmed? Because if that's confirmed, I would be so hyped because it means that like my theory that Kowal's gonna get Mizard. It's like that thing I've been saying for weeks that he's gonna get the Mizard treatment, bro. That coming true would be like a dream come true. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my big predictions have just been wrong so far, so I'm hoping like what I think is gonna happen to Kowon is gonna be great, you know? Like that one will actually happen. He's gonna come up here, he's gonna get jobbed, and then he's gonna get like infested later. Premeditated by as well, man. Not the premeditated by. All right, let's go ahead and get some music going on here. Let's yeah, why not? Man, y'all remember Chaotic? I was watching some of the Chaotic show that they had like years ago, dude. What a trip that game. Show Dark Now Fighting announces says huh. I want to taste my changes to PBO. I'll throw you on the list, sir. Varga's new art is a wallpaper, dude. You bet your sweet cheeks it's a wallpaper. It's beautiful. There's this one guy that talked about the art they had where it was like now and then you had like a Varga Drake's life in the background, and he's like, that's the mat, like right there, mat. And I'm like, he's right. He's even got the proper dimensions. I'll try him for like one game or two. All right. Now we all know how it goes. Spin the wheel. Spear Ray Draco Kid. Spear Ray Sailor. That was me and Nabs were talking about like bringing Blue Storm, right? Bring like a lot of Blue Storms into the V-Series format, which is pretty good. How do I feel like the ban list? I think it's a good start. I think it's good that they hit Shiranui because I was actually afraid that they just weren't going to do Shiranui at all. Like, at all. And that would have been supremely disappointing because I think they need to at least they need to show a more proper like seriousness with this stuff, right? Like Shiranui was a mistake, and I think they understand that. Chronos Command and Translate, yeah. Yeah, I think Fudai being limited to one is a really good choice because Fudai was their best restander, right? It's even better than Sekide, I think is the name of the other one. It's better than Sekide, so it's good. But I don't know if that's enough, right? Like, I think it'll be enough at this point to like not to push it down a bit, but it seems like we're still having to power creep Shiranui a little bit, right? I just hope that Shiranui just sort of like gets lost to time, you know, because it's a very annoying deck. All right, let's see. So we've got 5 folks who want to play so far, I think. which actually makes sense because that's most of my concurrent viewer count right there. I got a lot of views right now. Watch next year. Shira is getting a third stride. Yeah, let them get Rene and make everyone quit the game for real. Should have been a beater than a restand like the G era. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking making another restander. May I suggest a Chronos Command premium deck profile? Well, sure, but like when it comes out, not right now. It'd be like just a theory deck profile. Although we are bringing Chronos Command back to V series, which is nice. Oh, hey Scarlight, looks like you got first try. Want to shoot for it? Here, as a matter of fact, let me just out of the gate already. Let me go ahead and just spin you 5 real quick. I think you guys got on like really quickly. So how about this? I spin you 5, and then as you guys appear, I play y'all. Just a little reward for hopping in on time. Okay, Zekrock, if you can wait to be third, then you got it. Dark, I think by this time you'll have to hop out, so we'll make the fourth one Ant-Man. Yeah, just as you're saying it too. Okay, cool. And then we got Ant-Man fourth. All right, and so that'll be our first 4 here. Thought that way, because I thought about it and I was like, you know, it really sucks for someone who's been waiting for like 8 hours and never got spun, especially because like new people would like hop in and then they get spun almost immediately, and I'm like, yeah, this is not very fair RNG, right? So I think I'll do it in batches like this, right? And that'd be more fair for everyone. All right, so we got Scarlight up first. Let me make the room. We are perfecting our wheel method, chat. The moon. Ah, yes, the moon is pale. Alright. It's Vanguard time, as is tradition. Okay, Scarlight, what are we feeling today? Are we feeling, Grease perfect theme here? Oh, are we talking about, Common Rider build? For our match? Can we use Untap? Well, Untap is all I use for our matches. Discord VC? Let me think about that. Usually when I whip out the VC, I basically like once I open the VC, it's like I open the floodgates and people hop in and all start chatting around. Let me actually get staff VC here to see if I can like wrangle in some staffers. I like staff VC. Well, of course I do. I love my friends. You can talk? Oh, that's cool. You guys feeling it today? Alright, let's cover up. Let's cover up actions. Alright, Varga versus one of your numerous paladins. Numerous. Wait, you have a server? Yeah, I just, why wasn't I invited? Well, here's the thing. It's not about a matter of why wasn't I invited, but rather, if you watch any of my recent content, you'd know because I was advertising my Discord profusely on there. So, I didn't invite you because I figured if you were actually watching my content, you'd notice it sooner than later. VC who are only, whoever links it. Yeah, I links it constantly as well. Yeah, like, for instance, not only there a community post, but in like all these live streams I'm doing, every one of those live streams have a link to that Discord as well. We're pretty small growing community. I like it. Okay, so then Varga versus any paladin. Let's see here. You know what? Yeah. Let me go ahead and play some Alden then. In that case, play Alden. Taking up, just causing mass chaos. Rezael? Ah, nah. Yeah, I was thinking about Rezael, but him and I have already had a recent Rezael versus Varga match, and like the intensity of that scares me to try again. Hello, can't stay long, but I wish you a great stream, friend. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for coming on by. I wish for good sneak peek for you, man. I didn't realize we were having a lyrical sneak peek for that. Man, if it wasn't for the fact that I already scheduled a stream because I had my car being used right now, I would have done it too. But you know what? Set 4. When Set 4 gets a sneak peek, I'm there for it. When set 5 comes around, if you're willing for it, I want to do a case break with you. It'll be fun, dude. We're gonna get so much nice product out of it. Holy crap. I'm finally starting to get a little bit of money in my life, just a little bit. All right, let's spin ourselves the die roll. Damn, well, shut me down quick, eh, Scarlight? What are we thinking? You go first. Your locals? Hell yeah. What's a case break? So, a case break refers to, so a case is basically, you know how there's a booster box, right? Here, let me pass it on over for you. In a booster box, right, you'll have like something like, I don't know, 24 packs or whatever, right? And a case is a box of booster boxes. Now, cases cost several $100s, right? Which is why generally what people do is that they will go for case breaking, where they all pitch in equivalently to the cost, and then they give out cards to the respective player who helped invest in it, depending on what they want. So, for instance, for me and David, right? Me and David could be having a situation where I declare I want all the Keter, Lyrical, and I don't know, Brant Gate from it, and then he would take all the other ones from the other 3 nations, and we would just split on that, right? Just straight up. And those are whatever we get from those are ours to keep. Now the terms and rules of it are just dependent on whatever the group says, but that's just one example of it. Did you see they're adding old cards from original? Yep. I noticed that they're doing OG series. The only problem with it is that the format that they're making is set 5 format, and set 4 format is very bad. I wish that they would have opted for going a little bit further beyond to at least Break Ride era, or hell, I would have even have taken, I want premium DD2. Man, I would even take V series and DDD2 as well, just have like all the different formats there. But that would have been quite the undertaking. Anyway, as I was saying, right, so yeah, exactly, though in MLB Plateau, the occasional Tsukiyomi Dark Horse, those are the big 3 decks in the game. Like those are your big trilogy, right? Even though Tsukiyomi is a little bit worse than the other 2, to be completely frank, because she couldn't keep up with them. All right, let's have a good match, Scarlight. Stadabu Vanguard. I'm going to start with Admis. Add me to the wheel if possible? Sure, yeah, I'll add you to the second round of wheel here. Was Giraffa in BTO5? I think Giraffa was actually before that. Like here, while Scarlet takes his first turn, let me look up when Evil Armor General Giraffa first appeared. Although I wouldn't hold out hope for that because Giraffa was completely dog water in the original format, as you damn well know, Maz. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Now that booster's being put in there, it's beautiful. Okay. So let's go ahead and scroll all the way down and see where Giraffa popped up. Giraffa actually got a fight in the anime, so I'm pretty sure that it would have popped up. Let's see. So it wasn't in set 5 because set 5 doesn't have Mega Colony. This has Mega Colony. Was it a set 4 deck? Let's see. Yeah, there he is. So Giraffa came out in set 4 alongside the introduction of Shadow Paladins into the game. I love how some messages just don't show up. I mean, I can just live chat it. Oh dear. Alrighty. So rides into his tried and true Virgilio starter. Now let's draw here. Okay, let's get rid of Drilling Angel, and we'll ride into Tranquilla. This ride going second gives me a couple of benefits. First, we're going to get the Energy Generator with 3 Energy already set in it, and then we'll also get ourselves a draw off Admis. Although each of my draw. I'm gonna make Giraffe. I'm not sure if that was a spelling error, but even if it is, I would adopt it. That's funny. Guna. Yeah, I don't know what to strive for after I finish completing the list. That's a good question, right? I think the Age of the Divine shall end soon. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like Welstra is going to be the saddest death for you because it's the last death, right? And since we are just like checking off boxes and you don't actually care about whether or not you fight strong players for it, then you should be able to get it pretty quickly because Welshurt's a complicated deck. So you got to really think, you got to really consider about what's next on your hit list. I guess Dark Varga, although Dark Varga kinda counts and kinda doesn't count, I think it should count just for brevity in the lore. And then of course there's Fated King Rezia, which Fated King actually should also be easy for you because again you can just pick off a weak player, right? That's generally what you've been doing for a lot of these, is you've been picking off like bad players. Well, not bad players, rather people who are inexperienced with the deck, even if they are good players using them. That I should make that clarification because you did. I think one of them was Melfi, and Melfi's a good player, but Melfi was inexperienced with the deck. They just challenged me. Oh yeah, but you pick them off. All right. Would you like to take this attack, Scarlight? I'm being quite generous with this 8-on-8 smile. Aye, aye, Captain, and then therefore a drive. Oh, Jesus, every time. Well, at least you scale on CB. Here we go. Oh Jesus, that damage check. Yeah. You've earned a turn to yourself. All right. Let me get a little bit of better aesthetic here. You know, I should really like have more chat with chat while this stuff goes on, you know? This feels better. Not gonna lie, a set number of Fated Destined ones were by me, including Impaldio. Oh wow, how about that? Oh, you're asking for it, aren't you? Damage check. Braginel. I will say if you hit OT on this drive check, that would kind of suck for me. But let me OT to pass it anyway because we have to just assume the unlikely. We have to assume the likely scenarios, which is that you don't get it. Woo! Yay! Guarding correctly. I do want to point out that my favorite Destined one is actually Equilibra. Yeah, that's not too much of a surprise. A lot of people like Equilibra. Some people pick strength, you know. All right. Now then, Energy Charge, discard, and we'll ride Sadius. Tranquilla's skill will now activate in this moment. I can look at the top 5 cards of the deck and add a great tier or greater card from among them to the hand, which doesn't feel very Kettery, not gonna lie, but you know, we'll take it. Now, let's see what the deck provides for me today. Do you say card? Okay. Let me just be my favorite. Had a better way to Soul Blast an archetype. Yeah, in archetype is the key word there because I must say it's nice. It's what's up, Razio? I will say it would have been nice if we had something akin to I think it's Gobreg, right? Is the name of it? All right. Well, Scarlight, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna abuse the fact that this says card and not unit. I'm gonna add Church Order to the hands. You know what this does, right? Now then, I call Church Order, well I play I should say, then let's call Lavarch to the back row. With support from Lavarch, Sadius is going to swing at your Vanguard for 15. I feel Dark's pain now. Church Order is just good. I mean, Church Order is just my kind of card, dude. Like, here's the thing. Let me just say for you guys out there who kind of debate about Church Order, right? Church Order is not just good because of the ability to abuse it in decks like Res Layout, right? Church Order is also generically good. For the price of a Soul Blast, you gain this ability every single turn to actually move cards. That's a 1 to pass. Are you willing to take that, Scarlight? Fair enough. I have already checked a Lucky Trigger here. This probably isn't that likely. Yep, okay, good call. I'll pass over. Yeah, I agree, Luke. It's very good for deck like Zelda. And the reason why is Church Order isn't just about moving high quality cards that you can revive. Church Order is all, and because most of us don't actually have access to Leila Morta, right? Church Order is also huge because, wait, aren't we getting Lyrical Destin 1 support tomorrow? Or, oh, Lucifield thing? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Yeah, I think I knew that was coming, or did I know? Ah, man, now it's hard to say. There's a lot of news that comes up these days, you know? Yeah, speaking of Soul Blast, Maz, I hope that we get Soul Blast cards for Lishifield, because either that or cards that is based on the number of cards in your soul, because Lishifield just ramps up too much soul for it to actually be practical. I'm going to go ahead and activate the Twin Cast Protect and get 10k to my Vanguard for the battle. Sure. Alden. Lucifield needs Soul Blast real bad. I guess this can't physically kill me, so I'll just let it go. Okay, Varga, that's good. Damage check is a PG. Alright, using Church Order skill, Lavarch to the Guardian Circle. Bind after battle. I gotta test Blankmeyer. Tamayura, something involves strides. I mean, you should probably want to test out either Chronojet or Messiah, right? Because they're getting new strides, so now would be the time to get into them while you have a chance, Melfi. Thursday's El Calibra. Come on, Scarlet, get that critical. He's like, get that critical. Make him lose equilibrium in this battle, which is true. That's basically how that goes. All right. Oh, that's not bad at all. Energy charge. Let's discard Alpac. And I'll ride Destined One of Protection. I think it's Mamoru no Shikimesha Aldin. Soul Blast, Sadius. And now I'll look at the top 5 cards of the deck and I can call a grade 3 or less unit to the field from among them. Ah, perfect. Just what I was looking for. Welcome to the battlefield, Rajianel. When the Rajianel is placed on the rearguard circle, let's Energy Blast 4 and draw a card. Next up, it's time to whip out the Divine Protection. Divine Skill activates. Soul Blast 1. I'm going to look at the top 7 cards of the deck and call 2 to the rearguard circle. Very nice. Let's call Gelment And then, ooh, I've got an interesting... This annoying skill, straight up Varga counter. Yeah, you wanted paladins, right? This is a very, very paladin deck. Use the... Let's go ahead and, so 3 crits then? Ooh. Alright. I'm game. And call Idasfara. With skill Viragia now, when the other unit is placed on her, I'll be able to give it 10,000 power, and then this will bounce back to the hands. Remember guys, Church Order is in effect. I'll be able to move that to the Guardian Circle for an easy 50k shield. So I guaranteed myself, it's sort of like guaranteeing myself a PG. Now then, slide this back. This is why I'm going to slide it back immediately. This is the main phase that I'm calling these. Next up, we recall Dragianel once more, Energy Blast 4, and draw a card. And then I call. Swing with support. This is going to get an extra 5,000 power. This is for 23 on the Vanguard. Sometimes they just speak in existence on call. Yeah, no, Melfi's just learning. If anything, it actually makes the moment cooler. You know, like how they have in an anime where someone from the spectators stand. It's like, but why are they doing that? It makes things more epic. Now, Soul Blast. Sorry, not Soul Blast. I'm going to retire Sergown. Let's look at the top 2 cards of the deck. One to the hand, and the other's going to go to the bottom. What do we got? Okay, I see. Let's fire off Rajian now with support. This is 28 on the Vanguard. Hey, twinsies. Now, let's go. Activate skill. Counterblast 1. We'll draw a card. And then I'm going to choose a card from my hand to call to the rear circle. Let's call over with a... Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's call with Drilling Angel. Drilling Angel is going to 10,000 power from Alden and the inability to be retired. And then let's also give ourselves an extra 10,000 power off Rajianel. And then Rajianel will Soul Blast 1 in order to stand Gelman. And then we're going to activate skill of Drilling Angel. Come on, baby. Too bad. Alrighty. Alden's going to be coming at you for 13 on 13. Hey, it was worth a shot, Luke. It was worth a shot. I thought I'd try to greed and give Gelman a supporter. Doesn't need that much luck. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, hell, one of the reasons why I'm throwing OT out here is so that people can't be like, OT sack. It's like, all right, fine, I'll use them more productively. There's many uses for the OT. All right, first check. No trigger. Second check. Ah, that's a good no trigger. In which case, let's go ahead and swing for 30 on the Vanguard. And see, you might be like, Soul Blast to restand was a waste then, right? But the soul got repaid with Drilling Angel anyway, which is why I was fine with taking that risk. Yep, all three of my units cannot die. This was called, and this was called off Alden's Divine Scale, and this was called off Alden's Secondary Scale. That means that all three of them are unable to be retired by card effects. So even if he had Crow, it wouldn't matter. That Idosvara will be blocking his attack next turn. You see Pokemon Swimming Power. Honestly, it's surprising me it took that long, but you know, the Power Roll dudes were really funny about it too. They're like, guys, you have the ability to sue like so much crap, it just doesn't matter. Like, we're not even surprised that you're attempting to sue us. Go for it. The Power Roll dudes are such trolls. But honestly, they made a pretty fun game. Yeah, they say Pokemon don't even have any real reasons. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon's just doing it to, like, spite. It's almost Nintendo-like. Pokemon's already better than Power Roll. Why should they care? It's a good point. Ah, Rokusei, the fun card. Cool. It's fine though. I don't. Well, Gentleman's useless, sure, but at the same time, Gentleman's also can't be retired by card effects. So, looks like two skills are useless here. I need to think about how to go about this now, right? This is honestly the best part of the game, when both players just sit down and think about their moves. Someone told me I should try a mask. I immediately told them the most masks are very interesting, but I don't know. Honestly, I feel like them saying that you should try a mask is coming from like a bad faith stance, because like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's different, you haven't tried it. Surely it'd actually have something interesting, but masks are just generally uninteresting. I agree with you. Most masks just don't have really cool gimmicks, right? Omni Grugio is one of the exceptions, because Omni Grugio was like birthed as a mask unit, so its gimmick was tied integrally to masks by its very existence. 20 Van? Alright. Using skill of my twin cast protection, remove it, and an extra 15 to my Vanguard. $33 then. All right. Let's guard and guard. Now you'll be able to do the whole retire 2 cult 2 thing. Neat. Omni Grugio, yep. I agree. And Omnic Yugioh wasn't relying on Mask. Well, rather, it was born of Mask, right? So Mask is just integral to the strategy. But they actually use Mask in an interesting way because it helps you ramp up the binds. I move Idospharo to the Guardian Circle for an over to pass. This video I'm making going because of editing. Well, when is it never annoying, right? Yeah, it's an over to pass anyway, so I'm not sure what the consideration here is. Get an over trigger. I mean, yeah, if I get OT'd here, there's nothing that I can really do about it, right? I don't feel like he's getting OT and drive. Yeah, I mean, OT would be kind of funny though, because I'd be like, you know what, you go for it, boy. Breakthrough. Yeah, it is possible, right? Okay, to Varga. And a draw trigger, sure. That one might be going to Shura. Just to really push Shura home, because 30k, but yeah, it's better for 40k. Nice double trigger, by the way. That's good stuff. I'll PG that. We'll get rid of the ailment. And this has to remove itself, like with Twin Cast Protection. 33, alright. Garb with Invigorate Sage, with skill of Invigorate Sage, plus 15 to the shield, as you've attacked you more times with Varga Dragras. Put me up to 38 to your 33. Alright, my move. Stand and draw. Eniki Charge and Persona Ride. Mamoru no Shimesha. Odin. A draw for me again. Ah, very nice. Let's get an extra 10,000. It's Keter time, baby. Nice double trigger, not just the right triggers. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, I prepped just in case, right? All right. Let's call, slide on back, and then call over, and call. Furthermore, Energy Blast 4 for the draw. Okay. I intend on it, Vanguard potential. Ah. Swing a support from Saragown, an extra 5,000 power. This is going to be for 33 on your Vanguard. He didn't use Shura's skill last turn. That tells me that he has plenty of pieces in the hand already. So so there wouldn't be much point in trying to rely on Jilman to intercept this game. Galnet, alright. Galnet's a good start. An extra 5k on top of that, and you'd be able to guard this attack. I see him and I are both whipping out some of the nice defensive cards. I could also see the argument that there's a defensive roar incoming. Ah, yeah, okay, so another Rokusei. That likely means you have you had 2 others in the hand by that point. So you were bricking on Rokuseis, which allowed you the ability to not need to use your Sure on it. Fair enough. Defensing Roar to Galnet. You can also do both. I think both are cool because then you can like recur that 20k shield, right? Sure, Deck. Sure. Oh man, that's hilarious to me. God, what kind of a move is that? All right. Let's go ahead and swing for. I think I'm gonna go 23 on the Vanguard. Yeah, just 23. Give me a 15k shield if you got it. Oh shoot. I so want to tell Scar what I saw on that top 2 just because it's so silly. All right, now let's go. Fly my Vanguard. Activate skill. Counterblast 1. We're going to draw a card first and then call a card over. Ah, interesting. So let's call over Raggiano, which means she bounces back to the hand, and that lets me substitute in a Gelmento. Gelmento is going to get an extra 20k power total and the inability to be retired by card effects this turn. Furthermore, I can then Soul Blast 1 and restand my other Gelmint. So then, this is also going to get me a mandatory Soul Charge, which is unfortunate, but I have to take it. Ah, so be it. And then that's plus 7k. So then, fly my Vanguard for 38 on your Vanguard. Okay. PG, nice. First check. That's a heal trigger. I don't recover any damage, but I will be giving power to Jilman. Second check. Ah, financier. Now. Hmm. $30 on the Vanguard. You know what? Good decision-making process, Melfi. I like it. Defensing Aurora back. All right, cool. Ah, didn't Defensing Aurora back the Galnet, which is interesting to me. I could get rid of the Shuras, but the thing is that you're actually running out of Counterblast right now, which is bad for you. Alright, swing with Saragown. Saragown's gonna get an extra 5,000 power. Do you even need the number? I doubt it, but it's 53 just in case. And note that this Gelmint can't be retired by card effects. The other one's still vulnerable, though. Black, white, and blue. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Alright, now Saragown's going to once again retreat, and we'll see what we get off the top 2 this time. Ah, yep. That will help me round out my defenses quite nicely, I believe. Let's pass. Oh, and by the way, this Gelmint's a 20k base right now. Just throwing that out there because Alden's 10k also lingers to my understanding. It's another part of him being the destined one of protection. Well, I'm getting some heckin' text messages. Yay, Google AdSense payment. Cool. Let's see. Energy charge up to 9. The shaken, blasted. Okay, so you weren't able to persona this turn. Oof. All right, now let's see what's up. I gotta admit, it's been a pretty fun and fair game so far. Not a lot of like sacky elements on either side of it. It's just been a good game. It's very chill too. So I gotta deal with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Roxay was called this turn, so I once again can't intercept. Fair enough. 15k Vanguard. All right. Using skill of Church Order, I'm going to move Gelmit to the Guardian Circle, and then it's bound afterwards. Which means now you won't be able to retire him. Yeah, I know, right, Dark? It's fun. That's a fun interaction there. And again, then the Obduracy Glaive is gonna be chilling on standby there. And that also means that Roxay actually won't be able to retire. It's just gonna be stuck there. That's funny. Now the real question, Scarlight, are you actually going to recall Shura? That's the question. Because depending on if you recall Shura or not, I will take this attack. Because it'll be too late for you to use Divine Skill at that point. Because you won't have resources. That's what I'm waiting to see. Because this is the problem that Scarlight's in right now. If Scarlight pays for Shura to be recovered from the field, then unfortunately Shura, when it comes back, is going to cost a counterblast, which means he cannot counterblast for Divine Skill anymore. Well, yeah, see, we don't know, because here's the thing. I don't declare no guard or not until he finishes resolving his effects here. So I gotta wait and see. Will you retire Shura or not? Or rather, keep her retired? Oh, shoot. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like it, Scarlight. Okay, I see your plan then. You want to swing on Gelman if I guard this attack. That's cool, because then you can still trigger Roxay to retire, bounce back, and draw. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that theory. Where you see, me and Scarlight are playing the game right now. We're really thinking about each other's moves here. Ooh, do I want to perfect guard that? Ooh, it's a good question. Depending on how I do this here is going to really change things. Because, yeah. So, I need to really bet against Scarlet deck here, because if he hits double trigger, I think I'm done. I'd have to let this divine skill go through anyway, because that's just too much like unnecessary like put pressure here. I don't think Alden can handle that. What about your plays or misplays exactly? This seems like good gameplay. Yellow. Alright, I'm going to pass you and hope that you aren't lucky enough to hit another double trigger. I basically have to rely on that right now. Varga with double triggers are very scary anyway, so it's like, if he gets another one, it's like, I mean, what was I supposed to do? I had to try. Okay, defensing roar? Okay, cool. As long as there's no Chi, we're good. Alright, I got it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, and Ever found out that Ezel and Premium can stride on their second turn while your opponent's at grade 1? Yeah, Spear Cross. Yep, see ya, Dark. Marco, Polo. God, I love this game. Yeah, Premium format is different. Yep, that's Ezel. Guard. And perfect guard. This sounds like a major oversight. Yeah. Yeah, it's an oversight that they intend to keep because Bushy doesn't care about premium format, if you can believe it. Alright. Draw. Energy charge. Alright. I've got good news for you, Scarlight. I didn't hit a Persona ride. Let's call. And then let's call. All right. Rajianel is going to swing on your Vanguard for 13. So here's the premium ban list. That's it. Yep. Same with V-Series, but that's because V is a dead format. Well, unless until we revive it. But that little bit of self-insert aside. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing with Gelmento for 15 on the van. New Blank Fire might be confirmed now. Here's hoping. Dark would love that too, wouldn't he? Bro is Mr. Blankmeyer all the way. Alright, swing with Alden. Gonna soul charge 1. Oof, another bad soul charge. But it was mandatory, so I had to do it. And then let's counterblast 1. Draw a card, and then I'll call a card from the hand. Alright. Call that with plus 10,000 power, and then we'll get another plus 10,000 power. And then Soul Blast 1 in order to stand up Gelmentor. So that this is going to be for 28 on the Vanguards. And how many triggers do I even have left? I'm probably not looking at like very much right now, huh? Got like 1, 2, and then I got 3, 4. Okay, so it's literally just, yeah, that's it. Wow, I'm almost at my limit. Defensing Roar. Okay, 38 to 28. To 28, which is a 1 to pass. Is that all you're doing me? I guess it's just, yeah, I guess this is probably about as far as you're able to hold, huh? All right, first check. Okay. Oh, I managed to pull that off. All to the Vanguard. And then second check. Again, I don't heal, but it isn't necessary anymore. Power to Gelman. That was a... Alright, let's check damages real quick, Scarlight, but regardless, that was a good game. That was a good skill-based game that we had right there. We thought about each other's plays in and day out. Finally, my turn. Yep. Good game. Really, really good game. I liked that game. It really felt like a good game between Paladins and Dragons, you know? It was pretty intense. Add me to the wheel? Yeah, sure, I can add you to the wheel. Do note, Ice, that we do have a couple of folks who are guaranteed to go beforehand, because I already spun wheel for them. So Scar is out, which means now it's on to Luke, and then Vanguard Potential, and then Ant-Man, and then we're back to the wheel as a whole. Alrighty. Still on the journey. Still, that was a good milestone in the journey, by the way. Here's my remaining hand. I wasn't sitting too pretty, unfortunately. However, I was able to finally go to 5 against you because you only had 1 counterblast to work with. So that was big for me. Was being able to have that ability to choke you on CB, right? And that's what's good about Varga, right? Is about Varga in this format in terms of a fair and balanced thing. This is what I mean by CB choke is good for Varga. You as a player have the agency to call them out on their resource gathering, right? If they are unable to get counter charges, because there's not a lot of way to get counter charges in Varga, right? If they don't put in counter charges and they're going aggressive on you, you can choke them for that. And that is good, skillful play for you as the opponent to be able to hold them to it. And then conversely, they as the Varga player being able to navigate around that limitation. Still had 3 CBs and OT with the amount of deck compression. Heals, heals. Yeah. That was pretty trippy too. And I was whiffing a lot of my heals. I think, so 2 of them I checked without being able to actually get the heal effect, and 1 of them I just had Natty in the hand. So there's 1 left in deck, and then of course I recalled my OT, so the OT wasn't also going to save me. So you and I sort of had like different things where you were waiting to check yours. For me, I just sort of used mine for shield value. I straight up called that OT because I was like, okay, defending an attack is defending an attack. Let's have it help me out. And thankfully, it was the correct decision. I was barely able to hold you back, so that OT being a 1-card guard was hugely impactful. Yeah, really interesting fight. I agree. All right, let me go ahead and get the lamp on, and then I think I'm going to greet family for a minute. I'll be right back. Luke, you better be here. Luke wants all AFK players to return to the game. Was that a joke? You can see on the screen I'm not here. Okay, I'm returned. Whew. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than expected. But we can keep going in earnest. I gotta say, I really liked that game we just had, Scarlet. I don't know, it felt like a strategy game. We don't get that very often in standard these days. And that helps because I can use Javelin Dark, my T Javelin and T Dark to my advantage. Whoa, y'all are having a discussion. Hell yeah. Man, get me in on the discussion. Had a card fight with Glaze, Chronojet won against Messiah. Ah, the classic. I love chess game matches, dude. The wheel spun, Java, though I wanted to use a combo deck, but after reading premium deck, I don't want to play premium now. Forget you saw. Hey, you know what? Melfi, if you wanna know how Overdress cross Overdress works, I'll play a round against Luke. I won't guarantee it'll win against him because you know, Luke's a very powerful player and he tends to play meta strategies, so I don't know. But I'll try my best. Hell, I've beaten some meta decks of this before, so what am I saying? It might work out. But here, I'll show you what this deck does, right? Win or lose. So, first off, let me show you the basic. Actually, here, I can just do that in game as well, right? Let me show you the basic deck list. Genesis Dragon. X Nubadre, what? X Nubadress? Cross, Cross Nubadress. Yeah. First or second? I'll be going first, thank you. So here, let me go ahead and give you the basic overview of this deck, right? So I'm gonna reveal ride line here. Give me just a couple minutes to give the basics, Luke, so that Melfi has a starting point. So Melfi, you probably have already read up on like my Dunsat. LOL. All right, so to start with, right, you already have a basic understanding of what the Nirvana Java does, right? So Nirvana Java has the skill to discard a card from hand to call a Prayer Dragon a Trickstar. Now, this sets you up for a crossover dress, and then you can stand that crossover dress units, and it's only in the crossover dress state you can stand it. Now, we're going to get into it a little bit later, but Strav Irina is a key part of this deck. Because Strav Irina has the main skill that when this unit in the crossover dress state stands by your Vanguard's ability, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, so this doesn't work if you're going first, but I'm going to go first and we just not do that right away. You counterblast one and stand all of your Talisman and Prayer Dragon rear guards. And then you can wipe out all of their markers and rear guards as long as you have 5 or more original dress. Now, Strav Irina is a little bit interesting because when it says Talisman or Prayer Dragon, that can include your overdress units. So we had an order that let you restand an overdress unit and give power to cross overdress unit. This kind of replaces that order. That order was known as Clad in Prayer, by the way. All right, let me go ahead, dig 5. All right, we're gonna put back 2. Now, this is interesting. So we have a couple key overdress units to talk about with this deck, right? One of them is Virina Valiente, and then you have 2 other big overdress units. Oh, please do Mechanic Watson. That's cool. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get this started, right? I'm going to... So here we go. We got Virina Arcs. Virina Arcs is a Pot of Greed for your deck, right? When you overdress it, you have to place it by overdress, right? But when you do it, you counterblast 1, and then you get yourself an extra 2 cards to the hand. So it's sort of like you're calling 1 over for 2, so it's a +1 overall, kind of like how Pot of Greed works. But then you also get a little bit of power to go with it, right? And here, let me go ahead and take my turn while that's happening, so Luke doesn't take forever. Another card is Virina Expected. Now, Expected gets all the original power of all of its original dress, and then you can counterblast 1 for 15k in a crit, but then you have to get rid of all your overdress. So Expected is the biggest, heaviest option. Arcs is your starter overdress unit. Then you can overdress right into Valiente, because overdress, this one can only overdress over Trickstar or a card in the Overdress state as long as it's grade 3 or less. So you can go Arcs into Valiente, you can go Arcs into Expecta, because Expecta has to be a card in the Overdress state, or you can do what I like to do, which is you do all three. You get Arcs, and then you Overdress into Valiente, and then from Valiente, you go into Expecta. That means that you have like 3 different original dresses. They're granting an extra 28,000 power to Expecta, and Expecta can swing twice as long as you restand it off of your Strava Arena. It's huge, 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 huge turn. Absolutely massive. All right. Oh, sorry. Here. I'll pass to you here real quick. Go ahead. So the overdresses are basically meant for power. Now I'm playing against Velstra, so Velstra has a lot of power as well. I'm gonna, yeah, okay, cool. No crit sack for you right now. My move, standard draw. Now, when discarding cards in Overdress, it's a bit of an interesting scenario. Now, you have 2 cards that can recur cards back that are specifically Overdress units, so discarding Overdress units like this right here are generally a good bet. Trick Stars are important, though, because with Trick Stars, you will have the ability to, Overdress or cross Overdress with it, right? Now, you get 1 guaranteed off a ride line right here, but the second one, you have to fetch your own. Now, you either have to hard draw into it, or you have to see Strigalio here, and Strigalio can discard, as long as you have a Nirvana to either add an Overdress unit or a Trick Star. Should we do Standard or Premium? Either or, man. Honestly, it's up to you. I know you like your Premium, so we could play Premium. I will be playing Fenrir against you, so take that for what you will. Unless you request something else, which I may or may not have that something else, depending. I remember early days, I rode into grade 4 Nirvana, called Virena grade 4, and then Expecta on top of it. With Expecta, it is technically possible to my understanding, yes. I think it's legal to do it because Expecta's Overdress condition isn't like riding, so it's not like you're riding down. So yeah, Expecta could just use anything in the Overdress condition, right? Yeah. Alrighty, now I'm gonna call Trickstar over here. Move over there, buddy. There you go. Now, let's call a secondary Trickstar over here. I'm gonna swing for 10 with Ryu. Drive trigger check. I'm waiting for it. It's oh, critical. Cool. Wow. Like usual, huh? Critical to Ryu. Power goes to Trickstar. Alrighty, no triggers there. Trickstar is going to go for 20 on Straza. Trickstar Rush like this is kind of nice in this deck because what's happening here is I'm playing against a control deck, so a control combo deck. So he won't be able to retire these Trickstars. And even if he attacks over a Trickstar, you can revive it back with Java. So you have the ability to kind of be aggressive with your Trickstars if you want to go that direction with it. Back in the day, we used to do this as well because we could enable Erger, but that was really back in the day. That was like set like 3 format or something. Okay, cool. So we got that. All right. You got Lubetzul. Cool. Lubetzul probably going to play, and then... Oh, is this a soul charge? I'd imagine that's a soul charge. Yeah, okay. Oh, you put that into soul off discard. Swing, okay. Now, Java is going to need a counterblast here, and then he energy blasts in order to use Lubetzul's skill and draw during battle phase. Alright, damage check. CV is a little bit of an important issue in Java because... Oh, rewarded. Alright, let me go ahead and get a draw. Oh, frick. I forgot I play Rainbow in this deck. Hell yeah. God, that's awesome. I'll show you the list afterwards, by the way, Melfi, so you have a point of reference. All right, now I'll stand and do my normal draw for turn, energy charge, and then let me discard in order to ride. Nirvana Jiva. Nirvana and Varga. Both CB heavy, very CB heavy. Now, activating Ryu's skill, I'll look at the top 7 cards of the deck. And I can add a Prayer Dragon. Ah, let's go. Perfect. I'll add OPTCG to my hands. I'll call Strigalio over Trickstar. And then with Strigalio's skill, let's discard Virina Valiente and search from the deck to the hand a card with the Overdress ability. That card is going to be... Let's see, where are ya? Okay, Virina Arcs is it? Oh, because it starts with Virina. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's get Virina Arcs. Hey, Arcs, you're supposed to... What do we got? Okay. Arcs, come on back. Come on. Oh, it says I dragged it out. Where is it? Where's Arcs? Okay, there we go. Now... So now I gave you back my Arcs. Thank you very much, Untap. I don't know what happened there, but so be it. Whiffing on Ryu's skill so badly. Yeah. Whiffing on Ryu is real. Rainbow, Nirvana, Hive. Yeah, this deck uses a bit of everything, not gonna lie. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if I forgot that I added in a launch shard. Besides, Branke needs a counter charger. Well, I don't think Keter Sanctuary is like that. Keter Sanctuary has counter chargers, right? We have counter charge off of Gragan, we have counter charge off of Turnar. We have counter chargers. It's not that bad. It's certainly less situational compared to Dragon Empire's counter chargers. I wish they have several, if you can believe it. Alrighty. Next up, let's go ahead and discard OPTCG for the skill of my Nirvana Jiva. Now, OPTCG is, it'll call back OPTCG, the one I just discarded, because you can do that with Nirvana Jiva skill, and then you can also call Trickstar. Now, off of OPTCG's skill, we're going to Soul Blast 1 and discard a card from the hand, and we're going to search the deck for a Prayer Dragon and call it to the rear circle. Now, let's see. In this case, the Prayer Dragon that I want to tutor out is a copy of Armor Equip Pierce, because this card's very important. Now then, let's go ahead and call over Strigalio with the Cindy in here, because Cindy saw the Trickstar being called. Cindy moves into the soul in order to add back an Overdress or cross Overdress unit to the hand, as well as OPTCG skill. OPTCG will Energy Blast 3 to add back a cross Overdress specifically. So OPTCG adding back only cross Overdress means you should add a Braum Virina off of this, and then off of the Cindy skill, we should be adding a Virina Valiente, because Valiente is only Overdress, not cross Overdress. Next up, let's slide Trickstar up to the front row, and then I'll go into Virina Arcs. Now, depending on what Arcs gets me, I will probably end up going for Braum Virina. Now, Braum Virina's skill is that as long as it's in the Overdress, cross Overdress state, you can give it 10,000 power, but then if the opponent's Vanguard's grade 3 or greater, it gets another 10,000 power, and it has an on-hit to Soul Blast 1 and retire when the opponent's column. It's a good control card, but moreover, Braum Virina just being a 33k base attacker, 43 on Persona Ride, means that it's one of your best battering ram tools. It's really good in your multi-attacks because it doesn't do anything fancy, it just hits really big. Now, Counterblast 1 off skill. Boop. We'll draw 2 and give 5,000 power to Arcs. Okay, so I just hit a better target than Braum, because Braum is kind of a turn 3.5 card. It's not fully online unless the opponent's at grade 3, and also the opponent needs to invest rear guards, which he did not. So let's go ahead and do this then. I'll cross Overdress into Mira's Virina instead. Let's draw a card off OPTCG. Oh, nice. Now, in addition to that, OPTCG has given the skill. So a lot of your Overdress units are going to give skills, Melfi, where they're inherited by whatever Overdressed or cross Overdressed them into them, particularly the cross Overdress units. OPTCG is one of your most important cards in this deck, because the cross Overdress ability, when it becomes an original dress, your outer dress unit, which is the thing you cross Overdressed into, cannot be chosen by the opponent's card effects till the end of the next turn. So he's kind of screwed when it comes to Freischutz maximing this. I will be able to keep this on board. All right. So this unfortunately doesn't have any Virenas to get back, so I won't be able to go for that, but that's fine because I will be able to simply go for this play instead. I ran out of counterblast, so I can't restand this, but that's fine because I got a lot of card advantage off of this turn, and the card advantage should be able to carry me far. So let's go ahead and just swing naturally and see what happens here. I'm going to swing for 15 with Virena Arcs. So as you see, Melfi, I did damage deny him damage deny myself a little bit by guarding earlier, but I kind of had to because Welstra is a very high octane deck. So in this case, you have to play a little bit conservatively, not invest much into the field and not get a lot of damage. Let Welstra come to you, and then you clap back really hard because Welstra's a little bit low on shield value. Arc's jumping a Keter unit. Hell, LOL. For Chronos Command, yeah, Chronos Command is gonna be cool. Now let's go ahead and swing for 21 on the Vanguard. Now, because this is a 20k base specifically, I'll be able to get over whatever defensive triggers that he hits. Let's see. Okay, cool. So you no guarded that. Let's twin drive it. First check. No trigger. And second check. No trigger. Ooh, hitting that expect is really huge here though, because now I'll be able. This incentivizes me to take a lot of damage because what'll happen then is I can go from Arcs into Valiente into Expecta for the really big swings. I might be able to kill him next turn depending on whether or not he heals down and gets a lot of cards in hand. This will be 20 on Ube. Okay, and he guards, and we'll go ahead and pass turn. I appreciate how fast Luke is playing here. It helps make up for the fact that I'm playing really slow to tutorial. So thank you, Luke. Now let's see how his plays turned out. So again, this play right here is very conservative. This is totally fine, Melfi. If you play conservative plays like this, especially if you're going first, you don't mind that. A lot of your output comes when you're going second. Like Braum is a going second card, Strav Irina is potential going second card. There's a lot of going second maneuvers that happen in this deck, so don't worry at all about that. If you have to go for going first place and go aggressive, your best plays tend to be also resource gatherer cards. So I'm talking about Mirror's Arena again, because that isn't grade 3 or greater restricted from the opponent at all, so you can go for that. All right, CEO's authorization. Yep, we're gonna release the Guiding Star. Cool. Poor Chris, right? Lots of cannons. Vrita is still waiting on her hospital bills to be paid. Yeah, I remember that. Vrita got so jumped, dude. That honestly was kind of jump scary. Like when he just would zoom and then it was like a car. It looked like a car crashed into her, dude. It was crazy how fast that went. Arena Arcs. Yeah, sure, you can take him. Alright, when he retires, by the way, this also means that Trickstar goes back in the drop zone, so don't worry about field control. Field control actually helps you more than it hurts. As a matter of fact, I'll probably want to intercept with my Mirror's Vibrita at some point down the road, so that's good. His soul charges have been not the greatest, but he also hasn't had the worst soul charges. It's a little messy, his field, so it's a little hard to comprehend. These are his product cards, and then this is his soul. Alright, so he'll Soul Blast 2, now likely for another Fight Shoots maximum because he's desperate to get damage on me right now, which I don't blame him for. Alright, cool. And then the thing is, he has to get rid of this card because Fight Shoots maximum, whenever possible, must retire a rear guard. So he has to retire that, which I'm going to hold him to that. Honestly, Chris Rain was the one Vanguard we liked until the second time dying on grade 2 happened. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of an unfortunate event whenever it happens, so I don't blame you for that. Yes, thinking. I get your attacking a Vanguard because Freiheit needs to attack a Vanguard to activate its operate skill. Don't worry, bro. I'm keeping track. I'm just thinking. Honestly, yeah. Let me go ahead and guard and intercept. Cool. Troll, all right. Minus 5k power, cool, cool, cool. All right, and this is for 15, which is a 20k shield. Yeah, I'll give that to you. Here's Blaze Mane and Parama. Every loss is learning experience. Just about. There are some losses that feel like was just like pure RNG, and so there's not much to learn from it, but it is as it is. All right. Oh, bounce back the troll. That's an interesting choice. All right, I'm gonna no guard this attack. Go for it. All right. So those damage checks were bricks, which hurts him more than it helps. Damage check. Drag Veda. Okay. So now we're in a weird scenario because because the Drag Veda hit, I won't be able to get any CB. So this is where we have to lean into more of the low CB process. So I'll show you what happens when you only have 1 damage to work with. Stand and draw. Cool. All right. So with only 1 CB, you may think that Strava Arena might not be very useful here, but Strava Arena still has its purposes, right? And that's it. That's interesting, but it's true. It has its purposes. So I will not be able to Persona Ride. So we have to go for low CB type plays. First and foremost, let's go ahead and discard. Let's see. And then I can call 2 from the drop zone. Now, that allows me to go for a Trickstar and also the Lad here. Now, the Lad will allow me to Soul Blast 1 and discard to search the deck for a Prayer Dragon and call to the rear circle. So let's call out my other equip unit. And then we'll shuffle. And then, because of this effect, when it's placed on the rear circle or discarded from hand, I can Energy Blast you to add a Cross Overdress back. So the Cross Overdress of choice that I'm going to go for here is Mirrors of Arena. Now, if you notice, Melfi, I'm discarding Straws, and that's because you can get Straws back later with either this card or with this card, so you might as well throw them in the drop because there's another purpose to it. You can also get Mirrors of Arena back, which is really, really, really nice. Okay, now then, let's go ahead and cross Overdress, and because this is a counter charger, I think I'd rather go for these two. Let's cross Overdress into Mirrors of Irina. That'll allow me to draw a Papa de Jaya, and once again, Mirrors isn't going to be able to be popped by him next turn, so it's free real estate for me. And then this time I can actually get some Virinas in there. So let's go ahead and throw a Straw Virina and also a Virina Arcs while we're at it. One choke point for this deck is if you don't have the ability to get multiple Trickstars on field, which is why sometimes it's nice to pay for Strigalio, because when Strigalio becomes an original dress, you can call back a Trickstar. So as you see, this deck has like basically a solution to every problem, but you need to A, see the solution, and B, be willing to revive it back somehow. So that's kind of how that goes. Alright, so now that we got that going for it, That's basically more or less where my offense ends, but he still is beholden on me giving him damage, so he'll probably have to take my damage. So we'll just play very conservatively for the time being and like run down the clock against Velstra, because Velstra is so limited on resources. Alright, and all these other units need to be in the Overdress or Cross Overdress state respectively, so we'll just go for 20 on the Vanguard, and I will drop and specifically countercharge so that it can restand with Nirvana Java. So this is going to be for 20, and this can attack anything, so I'll just attack Vanguard. Now, let's go 21 and activate skill, Counterblast 1, and stand mirrors Virina. Alright, this is 21 on your Vanguard. 33, alright, cool. First check. That's a heal trigger. Now, in a scenario like this, I might as well try to go for the high roll because this is still a pretty decent attack anyway. So let's just see if I get a second trigger to high roll him. Okay, I don't, but that doesn't really hurt in this scenario. All right, now I'm gonna swing again. This time when I drop, I'll go for the draw because there's no way he's not gonna give me a lot of damage, and Jack Beta can't deny me my own CV this time. So let's draw a card. Ooh, that's a good draw. All right, so he coughed up 2 more shield from the hand, which means I was able to get a lot of value off of him. Right now, he's losing the grind game, but he might be able to push back. If he has a Persona Ride, he'll get some damage there, and then from there, it'll get kind of hard to guard his attacks. Oh, from that call, it indicates to me that he doesn't have a Persona Ride, so he's losing out. Yeah, it was countercharge or draw, and as you saw, I did that in a very particular order. You countercharge first, and then you'll get the draw later. Depending on your scenario, you could go for double countercharges if you're trying to... This guy is really good to go alongside with your Straw Virina, because the Straw Virina and this is a CB2 combo, so this will pay for that, even in a simplified game state. Hold on a second. All right, let's see. So your energy blasting, minus 5,000 power. Who would be attacking by chance? Because all your units are in the stand position. Oh. Energy blast 4. Hold on a second. Energy generated from 6 to 2. Oh, okay, so you're using her skill during main phase. And then... Wait, but then how'd you get 3 energy? I forgot to energy charge at the start of the turn. Okay. Alright. So, now I'm going to lose 10,000 power and get pinged to damage. Let's see if I get a trigger before I take that 10,000, though. Okay, so I do get a defensive, so it more or less accounts for the 10,000 I would have lost there. All right, so that's going to be for 31 on 8. This I'm still going to take. Go ahead. Okay, so first check is a Persona Ride, and second check is another brick. All right. Yeah, again, right? I'm zoning him out on damage, and he's having to really parse with the fact that I'm at low damage here. Damage check? All right, no trigger either. It also sucks that he won't be able to get rid of this interceptor because it's actually kind of cramping on his style. Now, Virina, in order to do the full Virina turn, it's... Oh, okay, you Soul Blast 2. He's Soul Blasting 2, but he's not using Freischütz, he's using Lubetsol. That is generally a sign of retreat. when a Welstra player is doing that, it means they've given up on trying to kill you, at least for the time being. Furthermore, he also forgot to utilize his Bulba Mine, which is interesting. We can punish that, because if he's not able to use those skills, then I have the opportunity to retire him later. Because remember, if you get 5 Overdress units, cross Overdress units, you can use the Straw Arena nuke. So this is for 18 on 8, which is a 10k guard. So again, because we have good recursion elements, it's no difficulty at all to simply intercept and also guard with this extra 5k in the hands. Yeah, we only need 2 counterblasts. So again, I'm going to zone him out on damage and on much as possible. I'm going to ask for him to do maximum effort to hurt me. So he's going to counterblast 1. And he is going to attempt for Thrice Shoots maximum. Okay. We'll go ahead and guard that. Oh, okay, you're gonna minus 10,000, so that puts you at 3 versus 15. So let me go ahead and guard for Rona, and that'll put me at 18. And then he's going to swing with Thrice Shoots maximum, but it's not that effective, and I'll just take the extra damage. So now that we have 3 counterblast, what we have access to is the ability to use Strigallio to revive back a Trickstar, which is huge in this scenario because we can get the double cross, we can get the double overdresses like ready right away, no matter what. All right, so let me go ahead and draw for turn. Again, no Persona Ride, so lucky him there. He's going to need to hit some, but however, his field is weak. His field and hand are pretty weak, so he needs to hit a good defensive here in order to survive me. So let's go ahead and invest in this turn, right? Let me start with the skill of my Nirvana Jiva. Now, I don't intend to use Braum, so let's go ahead and get rid of Braum in order to call 2. So I'm going to call Strigallio, and I'll also call Trickstar. Since Trickstar was called by the ability of my Vanguard, I'll be able to call back Cindy as well. Cindy moves into Soul, and Cindy can add back a card for me. In this case, what do I want to do here? I could either attempt to go for the really big cross overdress play or not. But if I went for the cross overdress play, I swear that dumb OT really helped you. Kinda, Luke. It delayed the game a bit, but even here's the thing, Luke. I didn't get that OT until near the end. If I had gotten it earlier, then it would have shut down more of your turn. And on top of me wasting some guards on that anyway, it also meant I couldn't clap back on you. So honestly, I don't think that OT was the worst thing ever. You're just experiencing some difficulties with your deck right now, I can see, because you're having a tough resource game because you're using Troll, which to me is a misplay. I think this is a misbuilding. But that's just my perspective after playing Welsh for a few months. Let's see here. You know what? Instead of calling back Strigallio immediately, we can call back OPTCG instead, right? Right. Yeah, and then I can get a Soul Blast going. Which can't be this one because of the timing of it. And then we'll also have to discard a card. So let's just go ahead and discard a quick little defensive card. Now this will let me tutor from the deck to the field Strigallio, which helps because that gives me an extra body on the field. The extra body is going to be really helpful here. Now, again, I need to choose what I want with Cindy, so that card is going to be my Stravarina. Now we'll do the cross overdress into Stravarina. Stravarina requires at least 2 Prayer Dragons along with Trickstar, so we're going to give him 3. That lets me draw a card, and then I can also revive Trickstar off the skill of my Strigallio. And then 10,000 power will go over here. And then also 10,000 power and triple drive will be going to my Vanguard. Now, he won't be, we saw the Elementary Sanctitude get Soul Blasted, so that means he can't punish the triple drive ability. Now, we'll overdress into Valiente. I don't have an arcs to do into it, but this still gets 5,000 power for each of this unit's original dress, which then translates over here. So that's an extra 18 to Expecta. That means Expecta is at minimum a 31k attacker without support. Now this is 2 more counterblasts this turn, and as a result, I don't have any counter chargers right now, so I will have to commit on this. But that's fine. It's still perfectly serviceable in this scenario. Now let's go ahead and examine, right, and remaining cards and options. We're looking at a pretty decent deck size, all things considered. It's kind of tough, but it's not the toughest thing in the world. You're looking at Cindy can't be searchable. You have a couple prayer dragons. All 3 personas are in there, which is a little sad, but you know, it's not something we can't like not work with, right? You also have the ability with this guy, right? This guy gets retreated. This will come back out, which he's gonna revive in next turn. Yada yada. Anyway, nah, not corrupted. It's Varga's true form according to Sybil. Yeah, where's source? All right, Luke. Let's go ahead and get this going. So this is going to go for 23 on the Vanguard. Yeah, his bro's like, that ain't source. Alright, so he takes a damage check, which unfortunately is not a defensive, so now he's really in deep without a paddle. Expecta is going to swing and activate skill. Well, not activate skill. Okay. Well, alright, he had to take up to 6 anyway, so that's GG. So yeah, as you see right there, against this really high octane control matchup, if you play accurately, you can beat this. Okay, so he had 2 PGs and that's about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. And Luke, this was my hand. So I was fully prepared to zone him out next turn as well. Just take 1 more counterblast from the 5th damage, guard the rest of his attacks. Let's see what my twin drive was, by the way. Okay, 3rd PG and a critical trigger. Cool. So I had the ability to survive his next turn, and then from there, clap back for 1 final time with some more countercharge orients. When you need more countercharge, not only do you have access to this Mirror's Virena, but this card has the ability that when it becomes an original dress, you Soul Blast to countercharge 1. So that's another one. The OT wasn't the worst thing in the world, if you ask me, Luke. I didn't play into it, so I had to lose some pieces from it anyway. And additionally, it meant that I couldn't clap back on you because you were still vulnerable earlier in the turns, right? So, and again, as you see from my hand, Luke, I had the ability to guard you a lot more. Yes, because I played accurately, right? It's just that I couldn't, well, it helped me because I was able to pivot into it. I had some ability. Here's the thing. Without that, I could have actually gotten the triple drive off of this. The triple drive ability off of this and like more attacks. So it still hampered me. Still, like, ultimately, I'm thankful because I think that OT didn't decide the game. It helped because I leaned into it a little bit, but not too much. But I don't think it decided the game single-handedly. I think this came down more to a difference in experience because like I understood what your deck did more than you did in this case. That's kind of where it came down because I saw a couple of like plays from you where I was like, I think you're using your resources a little bit too hard. So a little bit of it was deck building error and a little bit of it was strategic error. So I think in this case it was more so a matter of strategy than anything. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and see. Next on the wheel was, oh yeah, Vanguard potential. Alrighty, baby, it's time. Let's go ahead and get on it. Yeah, GG, man. I present that statement, Ace Gaming. Wait, Sybil is like masked but darker. LOL. You know, can you add me to the wheel? Sure, yeah, I can add you to the wheel. Alrighty. Should've just went with Rezael. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you picked what you did, Luke, because it gave a really good demonstration on... I'm glad you chose that, because it gave a good demonstration on what to do against high-powered decks in this scenario, because we're a very combo-centric deck with Java, so it's good you picked a deck that had, like, more Twee-in-Law with Java. I think if you had picked Rezael, it might have been a closer match, although, again, I also understand how Rezael plays, so it's not like the experience gap would have been there. Although you do play Rezael a lot more, so I think the experience gap could have been closed a lot more, which is good. It would have made for a better match, but what you picked there was good for tutorial, so I like that. All right, let's see if Vanguard potential is still here. Because if not, we're gonna head straight into Ant-Man. Noted everything down? Cool. If you want me to play with it again, Melfi, just ask and I'll play it again and you can just see more of what's going on. That goes for any deck. If any of you guys ever want to know any deck that I happen to have, I'll tutorial it. Maybe not give super in-depth like discussions all the time. Like, because for this one's a very complicated deck, so I had to talk a little about it more, but I can give good demonstrations of decks if you guys are ever curious about how they work. Heck, even for decks that I haven't built yet, if you guys want me to build it and like show it off, sure, why not? I think at this point, I could play just about every deck. Now, the best, no, I couldn't play the best with every deck, but I could play just about anything, so I wouldn't mind doing that to help out. As a matter of fact, I'd appreciate it. I think it makes things more interesting. John, she always calls Varga her alter ego. I'm still here. Yeah, I noticed that, Ant-Man. I just wanted to make sure. It seems like Vanguard potential didn't like answer the ping. So yeah, hop on in instead. We'll skip over him for the time being and see if he comes back. About any deck? You're asking someone who's trying all decks in standard? Yeah, I'm not intimidated by that. Collab decks would be a little bit hard for me, admittedly, but if it's from any of the 6 nations, I can play it. I can play it like without recourse, right? If it's a collab deck, I'll have to think about it a little bit and research collab, but if it's one of the 6 nations, I'm good for it. All right, so let's see what Ant-Man brings to the table. We're gonna have ourselves a good rematch here. It wasn't too long ago that we had that other match, right? I forgot, what did we, oh, right, it was Luard versus Varga, I believe, if I recall correctly, right? Yeah, that wasn't the greatest game in the world, I noticed. Yeah, collabs are in me. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to help as much there, admittedly. Alrighty. Alright, standard again. So, anyone got any deck requests for me to play? We got Dragons, Levy, Drage, Varga, Libra. Yeah, I think Libra gets to join the club, personally. That's just me, though. I was the last 3 on the last stream. Yep, I remember. Oh yeah, Nightblazer here. So I imagine you want to be on this, right? So let's throw you on there. In this RNG wheel. Yeah. I'll start spinning after Ant-Man. Love and Berry showed up. Ugh, God. Love and Berry was terrible. Let's see. Play Bastion. Sure, I'll play Bastion. Bastion's a fun one. Now let's go scroll. Actually, I can just do that. Yeah, at this point I might as well start typing. But not a learning moment. Okay, cool. Yeah, Bastion I'll just play honestly and do my thing. All right. That'll be a roll for 3. What, you like Bastion sleeves? Chad Bastion. Chadjian. Chastion. It's more Cowan. I'm butchering the name so badly. Bastion. Alright, you get to choose who goes first, which I'm assuming you're playing Varga, so that'd be you going first. Ooh, that's not a bad starting hand. I'll mulligan 1. Oh. Yeah, I rolled a 3, dude. You choose. Yeah, you can tell on the log here. I rolled a freaking 3, so yeah, you beat me. With my favorite number, funnily enough. 5 is my favorite number. Let's do it. Stand up, Vanguard. Starting card. Knight of Heavenly Bow base. Starts with Eno program. I think you need the 0. Oh. I've heard of ride skip decks, but this is different. Oh, I don't think he even realized yet. Melfi, he flipped up. You know, progress was just the grade 1 of the ride. It's not the 0. He needed a Fallstadt as his start. Oh, that was good. Oh, that got a laugh. Yeah. We'll just. You know, I gotta give it the times, dude. I gotta start off with Rooks as my Vanguard, dude. My starting Vanguard. No problem. They won't be able to get rid of that 10k base. Got robots confused. I mean, easy enough. They don't. I mean, maybe I'll insult robot guys, but they didn't look that different to me. All right, anyone got any music suggestions here? Particularly of the video game origin, as they tend to not be copyright struck. Maybe there's some Ace Attorneys. Why not Ace Attorney has like good music? If anyone knows Ace Attorney stuff. Let's see. Are you still setting it? Genshin OSTs? I mean, there's any good Genshin OSTs here. I'll take any. I'll take Genshin. Genshin. Definitely Hoyo hasn't been hitting their tracks, so I can use Hoyo without any like recourse. All right, Ino Progressu, Earthfall from Kirby. Ooh, a Nintendo track. Interesting. Nintendo. Give me a moment. Can I find a chill one? Cool. So reveals in Paldio, gets the system code Exceed, which is a hell of a lot more productive than the Destined Timepiece. Phoenix Wright, but as a card, as a Vanguard card fighter. Oh, what would he play? You got the X Attorney Black Quill theme, but that's kind of more gloomy and classical. Okay. I guess it's a start, but yeah, the gloomy bit might be a little bit of a turn off for me, not gonna lie. The CEO. Draw. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and discard Brilliant Dragon Bradyarch in order to ride into Tranquilla. I'll get the Energy Generator with 3 energy already set. And then that also allows me the ability to draw a card off the Knight of Heavenly Bow base. Epic. Now, swing with Tranquilla for 8. Drive trigger check. No trigger. Wow, look at that. It wasn't a critical right away. How about that? It can happen. Hello. Thank you for saying so. I hope you have a gorgeous day too. Can't find anything that would be of worth the current moment. All right. Thing Basher and Polyo-ish. Nothing chill. Oh, you know what? I think I might have a good one. This is a good track. This is particularly good for Impaldio. Me when I forget. Doesn't that mean Impaldio is stream sniping? I mean, Impaldio exceeds by doing research, even that research happens to be illegal. But you know, let's just take the man-long direction, guys. Impaldio isn't cheating; he's getting perspective. That's Manlong's wisdom to us all. It's about perspective, guys. Cohen have an entire SS3 villain arc. I would like that. I think Cohen deserves it, personally. All right, give it to me. Watch this be a crit right away. Put the squeeze on me. Oh no, it's just PG's still good. PG's good for his defenses. Damage check. Ah, an owl. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a chill start so far. I'm a little shocked by it. I was expecting something a little bit more bombastic from us, but we're both setting up. Just say Odium is helping a fellow Destin with time shenanigans, truly. Alrighty. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and take my turn. Draw. Feel free to pass whenever, sir. Oh, does it now? I guess that's true. Let me go ahead and discard Bastion and Energy Charge 3 to ride into Rooks, but I'm going to Blast 3 and remove Bradyarch to add Bastion back to my hand. Just in time too, because now Tranquilla is going to reveal 3 units with different grades, so let's go ahead and reveal Grade Yon, Grade San, and Grade Ichi from my hand, and we'll look at the top 5 and we can either call a Grade 1 or less or call Tranquilla herself. Join the Infinite Knowledge group. We're very infinitely knowledgeable. Let's see here. All right. In this scenario, I'm going to go ahead and opt for Tranquilla from the Soul. And now, swing with support from Rooks. This is 18 on the Vanguards. Yeah, sometimes you can fetch things like a Bradyarch or an Owl, so it's still pretty good. But I also like doing the Tranquilla ride line because you can always have that failsafe, which is pretty good. Wow, that went from 3rd card in my deck to top card in my deck after the shuffle. That's a good hit. Nice. All right, pass over. And now Automod will allow Ant-Man to train again, so he shall train to 2. So by not rushing early, I'm not like falling prey into like Automod more and more. I'm not giving him a chance to like fuel carts in the drop zone to keep throwing it back right now. So that's good.
I know, right? Whatever the hell it is you're saying.
Welcome, Nebs.
Hello. So this is what love feels like?
I'm not gonna lie, so far it feels like this stream has been like about like informative stuff, like strategy, which is nice. Okay, top card of deck is a crit. Now that's a question. To the hand or to the Automod? I would put in the Automod if I was him, because then he'd be able to then subsequently throw Headway in, get to 4, which is an increment of 2, and get some power. Beat me up fast. I am playing Bastion, so I don't have a lot of shield value to offer him right now.
Or you have a lot of shield value to offer him right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We're gonna find out if wink, wink, nudge, nudge is intentional or not. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's another counterblast unit. But there's only 2 CB to work with unless he hits the Bulb Mine. Sorry about yesterday. Untap wasn't working with me. Huh. Strategy, practice, yes. Observation is always good. I agree, Corbett. And I think sometimes it's nice to actually get into the... Because there is still strategy in this game, right? Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of RNG in Standard, but you can still play correctly to maximize your chances. And there's a... And I noticed a couple videos lately about people giving advice for Standard and stuff and, like, how to play, so I'm thinking about that a little bit more. I was like, you know, maybe I might as well add to it, but just like in live streams and show how I play the game, right? Because people talk a lot about the whole protagonist luck thing, but there's also like playing well to help out with that. So it's a little bit of a part and parcel type deal. Ooh, hits the Vince drop top 5. That's pretty good. If you have a Bulb Mine to go with it, Ant-Man's got like full combo and could kind of hurt me. You 2 in call versus 2 viewers for a tag fight. Ooh, another tag fight. Tag fight's kind of drag though, not gonna lie. What do you think, Nebs?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you got your answer there. I can always trust on Nabs to turn down ideas like that.
I just woke up. I just woke up. You do not want me to be fucking playing tag fights right now.
Yeah, tag fights are really long for this. I think tag fights are better served in like actual videos. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and the funny thing is that tag fight got cut halfway in between was going relatively fast because of all the unexpected sack from Overdress. So think about a normal tag fight; it would take longer. A normal tag fight takes anywhere from like 2 to 3 hours, if you ask me. By seeing them work, for some reason, card interactions just always click from text to reading cards and free. Yeah, I agree. A visual learning type experience is important. I also tend to be more like visually learning because the thing that gets me is not about like the effects of cards and how they combo. It's about the timing of cards, how when you place them on the field, where you place them on the field, and when you choose to attack them. Right? Sometimes I get timing screws me up because I think cards work too well or not so well with each other. But then in practice, because of how you actually have to play them on the field at some point or another, they get a little bit awkward or they work way better than you would have thought. Right? Like case in point, we're making some Aqua Force cards for V Series, and I looked at Tri-Sting, I was like, oh my god, this thing's crazy, but then, you know, I played it, I was like, wait a minute, this thing's actually kind of awkward as frick.
Into the trash it goes.
Into the trash it goes. That's fine, though. It pushed us to make, like, much better choices, ultimately, with the Aqua Force catalog, eh, Nebs?
Yep.
I think we're way more happy with where we're at. Oh, wow, hits the Bulbamine off top. Okay, so Ant-Man is high rolling right now, which is good. We get to see Impaldio's full-fledged turn 3. Now, with this skill, right here, he's playing this because it actually allows him the ability to search out for this card. Now, this card lets him take two grade 2 or greater cards with different card names from the drop and from the Guardian Circle, and it gets an extra 10k power. So, the reason why that's important is because a Nebula Invoke Dragon is a card that's effectively a 20k shield, so with this, that's already a 30k shield, and that's not including whatever grade 2 or greater you can call to the shield, which, if he's playing Elbard X Striker, means that you can get a total 40k shield off of one Blitz Order. That's a great value right there. I'm sad you mentioned customs. Why are you sad about that? I thought it was the same units. Oh no, it's different units, which is same units would also be kind of crazy because the thing about this order is it doesn't bind them or bot deck them or anything like that, so they just go back to the drops and be used again next turn. So if you have 2 Nebula Invokes in there, oh my god. Oh, that's great. That's 50k shield right there. That's basically the same as guarding with OT. It's time to exceed. Transcore is fine since it makes a check turn kill still fair enough. Yeah, especially because the amount of value you get to Transcore varies massively depending on the type of Aqua Force you're playing, right? Like at first glance, it seems like super crazy, but as it turns out, it's not that bad. I think the only deck where it gets kind of like crazy in is Tetra Drive, and even then Tetra Drive still kind of needs to high roll in its Tetra Drives to really put the squeeze on you.
Funny guy.
Alright. Damage check. That's a critical trigger. I'll give everything to my Vanguards, including the critical. Transcorn going to be... Oh, it's cool. Yeah, especially that secondary skill. That was Nabs' brainchild, by the way. He was the one who thought about the whole rest skill. I didn't even think about that. I was like, just give it a little power up, and that's it. He's like, no, it's not enough yet. It needs to be a Vanguard. I'm like, cool. I understand.
At first it was a draw, and Josh thought it was a bit much, which fair enough. And then I thought, hey, what about the Dennis effect? Because you know it pluses without making it egregious, right?
Yeah,
and,
I like that better. It's cool because if you call like a trigger or something, it's like it's still free real estate. We go hard. It's very Transcore.
Still a body.
Yeah.
Coral Assault can activate off this.
It reminds me a lot of when Leon was playing Transcore against Dark Dayusha, right? And I'm like, yo, you know, he's really playing in simplified game state and making it work somehow. It gives me that vibe. 31k with -1 drive. That is fine. Go ahead. Reverse Great Bow.
Is that what it's called into English?
Yes. And he goes, reverse great bow, thunder arrow.
Yeah, that part didn't change at least.
The way you say it, at least. Soul Blast, well, rather he can't Soul Blast because he doesn't have a Blitz Order in the drop zone. So that's a little tough. Yeah, it was Flames of Judgment, then... Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's see, so this is 28, I believe, unless he chooses the Soul Blast. 28, okay. Can I guard this realistically? No, I go to 4. Oh, that's a heal trigger, so I was rewarded then. Oh, crap, and we can throw the Bastion into the drop zone. Ooh, that's a high roll. That is a high roll. God, Nabs, look at this Bastion hand I've got going on. This is crazy.
I'm gonna get a stronger guy. Yep. Oh my god.
Show your shoulders. Here's my shoulder. Damn, what are the homies doing here? Let's go, guys. How we doing? Those are my lads right there. Those were the OGs. Are the OGs.
Crack. Buffed out. Crack midget crack baby. Yeah,
Buffed up midget crack baby. Chillin', my G. Hell yeah. Y'all been playing all sorts of games. I love you too, Brian. I love you too.
Wait, is Brian in the chat? Oh my god! Hey, Max! 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 Oh yeah. I know the perfect song to to play for this occasion.
Oh yeah.
It's an Ultraman song too, so we're not gonna get copyright strike.
I know. Love ya. Better run Tranquilla. Search the grade 1. Well, yeah, that's why I run Tranquilla. Just in case you can hire them. Because I also run Brady Arc, so you have like 2 different like good grade 1 targets in deck at a lot of copies. Alright, so let's drop. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Energy Charge. And let's... We hanging out as the 3 man right now, saw you streaming. Oh, hell yeah. Frickin', thanks for dropping on by in that case. I appreciate it, dude.
What's up? Alright. Josh, there's the song. I send it to you into DMs.
Alright, I'll try to get to it later in that case. Let me see. Or maybe if it's... Is it for right now? Like, this moment, or is it for, like, a finisher?
It can be right now, yeah.
Max opening? Okay. Whenever I hear you laugh like that, it makes me think you're extremely uncomfortable. It never gets old.
Bro. That's my mischievous laugh.
What the heck? Opening? What the heck? What is this? Bro, why are you sending lotion bottles? Excuse me? Oh, hey, look, it's BES. Now it's Kamen Rider Drive. Kaiju. Ultraman. The heck? Okay. I'll play with it a little bit. Alright, now I need to discard a card from hand. Let me discard a Grander Edge. Or, no, actually... I'll discard a Honetaria. Raido. Sword of the Nation, Bastion Accordo. Very ultra Woodman again. Here comes the sun. Max. Bitsy Spider. Hey, okay, you're doing it one turn at a time. Yeah, cool.
You fell for it again too.
This type of it really does feel like that. All right, let me go ahead and play Jack Atlas's theme, because I'd be playing like the king, bro. I hope anyway. No. Skill
but it's
Brooks.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's what makes it beautiful.
What is Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I mean like.
Just to flex, I'm gonna reveal 3 grade 3s and the Grander Edge counts as 2.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you revealed 5.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I could have revealed 2 Grander Edges, huh? Alright.
That would be cool.
Alright.
You know,
Now the call.
If we get a new right line for Bastion, I really hope that they still stuck with the revealing grade 3s part, but the effect is so much better.
Yeah, more consistent. I agree. Alright, search the deck.
Like for example, right? The great fort is the draw. Fort becomes a draw, and then Rooks checks top 7 for a grade 3 and adds it to your hand.
You know what? I can dig that. Let's see here.
My god damn, that would be so good.
Let's go ahead and I think I'm going to add Bastion Prime to my hand and call Ponitadia. And then off skill of Ponitadia, Counter Blaster. Call Grander Edge and draw a card. Yosh, call Sages. And then slide on over. I'll require in order to call, and then activate skill. Let's throw Bastion into the soul in order to give 5,000 power to Bastion Akodo, and then countercharge 1, since I put in a Bastion. Energy Blast 3, and I'm going to give boost to 3 of my rear guards. So I'm going to give boost to Grander Edge, this guy, and also to Sages. Because why not? The other ones can boost anyway, baby. So now all my rear guards can boost. Again, more flexing.
So you got a bit of grade 3s in your Bastion?
And that's where they're gonna stay, brother. That's where they're gonna stay.
Alright.
Now, 2,000 power here.
Yes, there. Definitely there.
An extra 5,000 power to Sages and Grander Edge, and another 10k to Grander Edge himself, because he's a big good boy. Now, let's go, Grander Edge. Swing for 28 on the Vanguard. We're gonna start off small because his auto mod will make him bigger potentially, so I might as well piecemeal it while I still have a chance. Leonor, is that you? Well, maybe we use the Leonor bit. Swiggity Swoody by David. Beautiful. I think I know which David that is too.
I need to check. Swiggity Swoody.
Swiggity Swoody.
Oh, which David is that? Nah, it has to be.
It surely wouldn't be the one called Swiggity.
It's not my. Don't say that.
Yeah, don't say crap, dude. Alright, auto mod gauge, extra 5,000 power. Okay, now. Fly my Vanguard with support. This is going to be for 28 on the Vanguard.
Oh shit, I gotta leave real quick.
Aye, aye. Ocean man, take me to the land that you understand. Swooty. Thump ump. Alright. Twin drive. Foster check it. It's a heal. I do heal. Alright. And then we're gonna give power over to Sages. Second check. No trigger. Afterwards, let's go ahead and activate skill of Bastion. I'm going to stand up Grander Edge, and then Grander Edge also gains the skill that Counterblast want to discard a Bastion to perform drive checks. Now then, swing with support and activate skill. I'm going to look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. I'm gonna keep it on top, and then, okay, well, you're just gonna take it? Cool. Alrighty. That's a heal trigger for you. Oh, but we're not done yet. Swing with Grander Edge. Counterblast 1, and I'll discard a Bastion from the hands. He gains Twin Drive. Sup, Flareblade? How we doing? All right, so now with that trigger, let's go ahead. You're gonna get a lot of power. Okay. Doing fine. Okay. I like it. I like to hear it. So you managed to heal one out, which is always good for Impaldio. Now, the real question, Impaldio, what are you going to do? You're going to take this attack, or are you going to guard it? You're going to need some more counterblasts, but that means you're going to have to chance whatever it is I saw on top of the deck. If I saw a critical and then I have another critical under there, that's that. Hey, okay, so you're taking it? Cool. Let me Twin Drive then. First check will be a critical trigger, all effects to the attacker. Second check, all right, no trigger. So you're only going up to 5. That's a really good card to hit, though, not gonna lie. All right, so you'll train again, which will put you up to 7, and then you'll take 1 more damage, putting you up to 5, and you'll train again, which puts you up at 8. All right. And so you can train the last card, it'll be at 8. That's so Impaldio will be able to clap back pretty hard. I'm gonna have a rough turn ahead of me. Alrighty then. But he's at 5, so I managed to push quite hard. Oh dear. Agreed. Oh dear. Alright. Okay, so Sunrite and Impaldio. Yeah, okay, big attacks. And certainly is going to use Divine Skill here, because why the heck would you not? It's free value. Persona Traído. Real estate. You say theme clapping right now. Let's see the clap back, Ant-Man. I put on the protagonist theme just for you. Show me what you got. Oh, counterblast and discard a card so that you can Divine Skill, and then that'll get you a card and drop. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Get the card and drop by discarding out Divine Skill first. It's brilliant. Limit over Axel Synchro! By the way, what Navs was doing there with the Itsy Bitsy Spider, it's a callback to high school where there's this one guy in high school who loved to troll me, and you know what he did? This dude, dead ass, once while I was in class, texted me the Itsy Bitsy Spider song, 1 word per message. So when Itsy, send, Bitsy, send, Spider, send, climbed, send, so on and so forth. It was crazy. My phone was bustling there, just ringing over and over and over and over again. All right. True dedication. Yeah, he was dedicated to the crafts, that is, trolling his friends. Alright, now I wonder... Give me some information here. What shall you discard for Vinster? Like abusing his friend. Super proud of him, not gonna lie. LOL. Yeah, remember that. Because remember he discards me yet. It's not a +1 to break even, like Brave Shooter. Past Vision for halftime today. Wink wink, maybe. We'll see what the fans have to say. Alright, so 2 crit and 4 drives. Cool. Dude, Empario's burring today, bro. Going all out. I mean, and honestly, I invite it, because Bastion does not take weak attacks. These two would be cool to clash. Alright, discards that. Let's see. If the opponent's attacking units attack 2 or more times... Ah! That would have been useful against a certain card, too. Alright. All right. Let's PG, and I'll discard you from the hands. All right, Foster, check it. Let's count them together. Second, check it. No trigger. Saw to check it. Oh, was that a critical I saw? Yep. Okay. That's critical trigger. You got one. Fossa check it. Final one. Ah, no trigger. Okay. And now Vinster's skill can activate as well. Vinster can counterblast one and get him the twin drive. And he can also soul blast. Cool. It's got a critical on it. That I cannot allow. Let's perfect guard that. Ah, no triggers. Let's... That's another Soul Blast? Alright, and I'll take it. No trigger. Okay. He put his soul on the line. He got all the cards he can, but he's at 5 now against Bastion. That's not a good position to be in. That was a good effort, man. I applaud it. Now, let's do this. Stando and no draw. Energy charge, and then Persona Dorado. Sword of the Nation. Bastion no Kodo. Draw a card. Let's go. 10,000 power to my front row for the whole turn. And then, let's examine the hands. Energy Blast 3 and Grant Boost again from my unit. Now let's fight. 38 on the Vanguards. $38. Fly, my Vanguard. Alright. Using skill there, you'll be able to call 2 from the drop zone that are grade 2 or greater. But what could you get here? That's not enough. Interesting. It's probably only going to be a part of the guard. So that's a 20k guard, which puts us as equal. He's going to be calling 2. So 5, 5, 10, 33 to 33. If he throws down another 15 on top of that, it evens it up. Alright. Okay. Oh? What's happening? Yeah, okay. So he reneged that and decided to just PG. Understandable. First check. That's a frontal trigger. Power to my front row. Second check. Regulastad. Skill. Stand Grander Edge, and Grander Edge is going to get some power. Or rather than that, it's a power, which is a skill. Now, Grander Edge attacks the Vanguard with support. Counterblast. Discard. He gains Twin Drive, and then with skill of my Bradyarch in the drop zone, let's Energy Blast 3. Remove and add a Bastion Frame back to the hands. Okay, another Stronghold Marls. Oh man, that'd be so cool if we had 3 PG just for some reason. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, that would be enough. That was well fought. That was good stuff. He wasn't able to hold, unfortunately. I think Ant-Man was hoping for a heal trigger in those 6 drives, which would have helped because it could have given him some power. But God, that was still good regardless. He did well. He fought his hardest on that one. I appreciate it. Good stuff. All right. Indeed. Now that we've cleared that list, we've done everyone we need to do. Let's throw Glace up here. And wheel right. Let's go more. This is people, baby. You want a part of crazy? Now's the time to hop on in. Same with you, Flareblade, if you're there. There you are. Here we go. Okay, Flare's on there. Sure. All right. Cool. And that's a full wheel. So let's go ahead and spin. Cardfights are great. Hey, Ice, is he here? Let's see if Ice is here. Ice-u. Ah, not quite, Logan. Let's see. If not, we can get the next one going just as easily. Ah, I like this track. This was one of the best tracks from My Hero. It's great. Okay. Let's switch out. You want in? Nightblaze? Yeah, Nightblaze, you're already on the wheel, so you're good to go. If I'd survived from it, if I had never been where I might survive. Yeah, you might have survived. Alright. So Ice isn't here, so let me spin again. Who we got this time? It's Melfi, baby. Alright, we're on it. Hell yeah. Melfi, you there? Melfi. 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 Where are you? Where are you? Hello, sorry for not coming. Oh, okay, Ice is there. Dang. Alright, well, alright, Ice. Hop on in quickly. Game could have been different. You still played well. Nah, let's go chill. Winky Mario dislikes now. Give me let's see if I can work it out. I was trying to update my computer. Oh, okay, sure. Ah. Yeah, now Melfi's arrived too. It's like, oh, I was called too. It's like, no worries, Melfi. You'll be after Ice. You'll be after Ice because of the spin wheel. Hey, you guys want me just to like spin this out to get the list going again? I think that might be fun, right? Like spin this out, get the list going, and then depending on if people can hang around or not, at least they know when they're up. That might help. Yeah, okay, let's spin it then. Let's keep spinning. So, next up is Nightblaze. Wow, Logan is just getting Dougie'd on with this. I feel bad. Alright, so Nightblaze got the next one after that. Alright, Flare Blade's after that. Watch Crazy be after Flare Blade. I'm betting Crazy. Yeah, that bet turned out to be right. Okay. And then next up will probably be Glace. Ah, no, it was Raziel. Alright, cool. I will vanish for a bit, but I have an errand run, but back. Yeah, looking forward to it, bro. You go live your life, homie. Alright, Raziel. And now Lasik Logan. Okay. So Logan didn't go dead last, thankfully. Thankfully. This wheel knows me. Alright, and then we'll spin Glace, it's just so that she can be on the wheel here. And well, rather not on the wheel, but on the list. Heck yeah. Alright, we got it. So this is our list. I'll try to get through to all this today, right? I'll try to get through all this. And then, I don't know if I can spin anyone else after that, but we'll try to get through this. He won the 50-50, bro. Alright. Alright. Let me play Equilibra. Any new V customs? Yeah, I got a lot of V customs. If you want to play V, I'll play V against you. I got a lot of V. Which one do you prefer, Ice? Do you prefer standard or V? I'll take either or. You'll do standard? Cool. I'll spend a 16. Do with that information as you will. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna choose to go second. You go first. Because I see that G-Zone there. I know what's coming. You want to play a Stride deck set, so you have the opportunity to go first, sir. It's devious, I know, but that's how you play the game. I'm in danger. Surely, right? I'm in top form, at least for now. Maybe after a few games I'll start to grow wary and my game will start to slip, but for now I'm feeling good. Alright, Mulligan, so I'm ready whenever you are, Ice. Stadapu, Vanguard. We've got Gedweho Dragon. Ah, Happiness Collector. Okay, so you're doing Haughty then. Cool. Thankfully, Hari doesn't have good early game. Says the person not even fighting in the moment. So, how we doing today, chat? We having a good day? Is it a good Monday for y'all? Maybe Tuesday, depending on which side of the world you're on. Yeah, we over on the west side of the coast tend to be a bit behind the times. You catch my drift? Decent Monday? Cool. Just the usual. I'll take the usual, not gonna lie, man. I prefer stability over intrigue. Which is weird considering my whole entertainer ethos, right? You wouldn't expect that, but, you know, I have my philosophy in life. Found that Direful Dolls can utilize 4 Color to get a big hand. Yeah, that's true. As long as you see your grade 2 multi-attack, 4 Color is fairly consistent, but your grade 2 multi, to my understanding, I forget how recurrable that multi is, but you should be able to use it pretty decently often. You just have to see it, and Direful Dolls doesn't have that much like searcher cards that are like actually dedicated searchers from deck to hand. So without many tutors, it's kind of a toss-up, but you'll see those. Hell, 4 Color even less because 4 Color doesn't have any searching.
See, it's funny because they also just got a promo that says search top 5 for Direful Doll.
Oh, that's huge, dude. Welcome back, by the way, Nabs, but that's huge.
Yeah, they got it like a few months back, actually.
Crap, man. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's go ahead and ride into Vakatin Vifid Dragon, draw a card off starter, and then also get the Energy Denadata with 3 energy already set. I'll go for the Makoto Energy Generator because when in doubt, simp. Now then. Vakatin Vifid swings for 8. I have to focus more on aggro decks. I'm more of an aggro player, so I like to play aggressive decks. Oh, okay, fair enough. And I guess Impaldio wasn't really doing it for you. Check. Ah, critical trigger. Okay, now we're back to form with early crit sack. Beautiful.
Let's see. Ah, here it is. Direful Doll Tarkinia.
Tarkinia.
So when it is placed on rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with Direful on this card name, CB1, check top 5. Choose up to 1 normal unit with Direful Doll in this card name, reveal it and put it into your hand and shuffle your deck.
Yep.
And when this unit attacks, if you have a grade 2 or greater Vanguard with Direful Doll in this card name, you may have this unit gets 10k until the end of that battle. If you do, at the end of the battle, bind this unit. Sweet
Jesus.
Fucking lord.
Man, holy early game Batman.
Even the first skill, you don't need to place it from hand, so you can just, oh my god.
Wow, dude. And now they got a counter torture coming. Yeah, Dolls. I would bring Dolls to the table if it wasn't for timeout. Dolls would wreck most decks in this format, dude. Dolls are just invincible.
Sweet fucking lord.
God, honestly, a part of me almost wants to just concede if I see Dolls starter flip up because I'm like, I don't want to fight your deck right now. Your deck is like the most meta deck that can't win tournaments because it takes too long.
Josh, no. Be the Direful Doll player.
Be the Direful Doll player? But they already banned Grandpa. They're gonna lynch me for playing Direful Dolls.
You already banned Grandpa, bro.
Yeah, they banned Grandpa just because I decked out one Magnolia player. Gee willikers.
It's because you played dirty. It's not really the specific deck.
Dirty? No, I didn't play dirty. I played accurately.
Yeah, cause you literally just said, "Hey, you use your pieces, so I add my third." Like,
Yeah.
you see that?
That's strategy. That's not dirty. I baited him out.
And that's exactly what
We didn't ban
Grandpa is.
Grandpa. No. Grandpa got banned by some people, Melfi. Freaking Scarlet and Dark were like, no Grandpa. The most meta deck that can't win tournaments. I agree.
Wait a freaking minute. We don't have to listen to those two.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, no, screw that shit. We don't have to listen to them. What
That's
the
an
fuck?
effing line. Yeah. Clip that if you want. I firmly believe that Direful Dolls is BDIF, but it can't win tournaments.
Who the hell? Wait, who gave Scarlet and Dark the authority to do that? What the hell?
No, I just don't want to
Who
piss
gave
people
them
off.
the power to do that? What the hell? That's fucked up. Hey, Scar, you want to explain yourself before I give you a fucking whooping?
He's not here right now. He's off doing real life crap, like doing chores and, you know, maybe talking to family. I don't know.
Nah, he doesn't have a family. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Let's see. Ouch. Walk the dark. If you want to beat Grandpa, just use Decisive Axe Dragon. Oh yeah. Were you the one who Decisive Axed me? Yeah. It was kind of funny. Grandpa lost to Luan of all things, but go figure. I like it when I lose to crap like that. It keeps things interesting. Or Neta. Yeah, let me cough. Let me cough up. We want to be real sparing with our units so we can help in out Calibra. If you can resource manage well, this deck is a menace. Be stingy.
Be stingy. Take over your friend's company.
I agree. Ah, front trigger, but not in the order that Ice would have desired, unfortunately. A damage check. Ooh, the Shell Hoop hurts. The Shell Hoop hurts here. Alright. Now let's go
Hey Josh,
ahead
are
and
you
draw.
streaming tomorrow?
I shouldn't be streaming tomorrow. How come?
Gotcha. No, it's I got something I want to do with ya.
Alright. I should be available for it towards the evening here. I'll try to hang with the family a bit, but as you know, they don't last very long.
That's what she said?
Hey, I mean, if you want to be weird about it, sure.
I'm always weird about it.
Alright, give me my Shenri deck, thank you.
Give me my Shenri. Yeah. Shenri deck. Yeah.
Shenri
God, I
deck
cannot wait
AOC.
for the Brangate Stoichia one.
The Brandgate Stoic
And the
one.
Liverpool one.
Yeah, Brand Stoic are
But those
complete
are-
effing mysteries, aren't they?
the lyrical one would be so fucking broken, just because it's in lyrical.
Lyrical.
It's like, wow, Willista just got a buff. That's crazy. Well, watch lyrical be the easiest one too.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, swing support for 18 on the Vanguard. Time to attempt danger jackalope. Whoa, Yu-Gi-Oh reference incoming. What's up with that? Oh, nice. You had to waste a 20k shield on that. I'll take it. Let's go 10 on ban. My drive trigger check. Ah, it's another Shadowverse. Okay. We're back in business, baby. Damage checks are... Ooh, okay, cool. It's a good thing that I chose to attack with rear first, because he would have hit a defensive to shut down my rear guard column, so I managed to get shield guy out of him. See, that's another decision tree right there. Don't let yourself die to defensive if you can help it. Alright. So we're going grade 3 now, which will be Hari. Now, this deck doesn't do anything on turn 3 if you're going first. It's basically like swing pass. Now that Destined Varga is confirmed, right? Like confirmed. I'm really interested in what that thing's gonna do. What do you think Destined Varga's gonna do, Nebs? If you had to take a guess.
It retires. I mean, the retire spectrum has to be larger. And it probably doesn't use CB for the divine skill.
That on its own would be an improvement, a massive improvement.
Oh, imagine like the restand effect. The first restand is drive -1, but when you restand to the divine skill, it's still drive +2. So it's twin drive into a single drive into a triple drive instead.
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
That'd be crazy, right?
Okay, I think that would be, I mean, that'd be a bit, because here's the thing, you know, this is Destined Varga, right? So, I don't know if I would appreciate them just power creeping Fated Varga. That just seems, like, inappropriate to me. I mean, hell, Liel Odium doesn't technically power creep Liel Immorta, right? They have their fair share of differences, but they're somewhat comparable as Singular Bossy. It's just that the supportive one is better than the other. So, I would imagine the same thing for Varga.
Putting aside that, you know, those two are different decks, let alone different nations, right? They could easily just make a great this new Varga right from original Varga. So
yeah, I guess so. And then the idea would be that Sybil actually runs the regular Varga, and so this Destined one is sort of like a cross-ride type scenario. Someone mentioned that it might work like Mask that way, which, I mean, you know what? Sure, we'll take it. Sorry for the volume warning there. Thank you, Corvida. Don't want to burst people's eardrums. Mine especially. I wonder how Chronos Command will work for the deck. I'm used to using Fate Rider and Chrono Dragon next stage. Honestly, I think it will work as a good mid-tempo card, right? So let's say the opponent, because we're imagining that like a Chronos Command should, it's going to bot deck your opponent's rear cards. So what you can do is have it be a tempo card where you punish early rush. So you do that first instead of Fate Rider multis, because you can neg your opponent massively. And another way you could do it is, let's say that you did Fate Rider, and then what you do afterwards is you can go into Chronos Command. Chronos Command sets them back so that you're stalling for a turn so that you can build up your GBs. and then turn 5 you go next stage kill because you have more front row power by that point. So Chronos Command is a good way to sort of like space out your opponent's game plan. I like that. At least that's what I would imagine it does. Maybe Chronos Command does something completely different. Imagine it was more like the V Series one. That'd be so weird.
No, bro. Listen. Imagine this for a second, right? Imagine if Chronos Command's new skill is that it restands itself.
Why?
Because V Series, they did it with Dayusha, they can do it with Chronos Command.
Wow, I don't know about that, dude. I really don't know about that. Maybe Chronos Command does something whack, like choose one of your opponent's choose a column, bot deck all of your opponent's units on that column, and stand all of your rear guards on that column. Just be super whack about it.
Well, I'll be right back. You have fun.
Okay. Seems like Ice might be having difficulties. Okay, let's see. So this is for 21 on the Vanguard. Forces that unit to the bottom of the deck. That's how Chronos says it. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be pretty good if it did something like that whole column shenanigan. I could see them attempting it. It still kind of captures some of the essence, but yeah, I mean, I think the more akin to the original, the better. I mean, hell, they can even do like an on-hit type shenanigan where if it hits, gets rid of all. Ooh, OT sack. All right, Ice. Looks like we're high rolling again. Nice. I ended up staying home too tired to go tonight, so I'll hang out with y'all for once. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Hop on VC then if that's the case, brother. You just bore witness to Hari OTing me, so we're in for quite the game this time around. If the attack hits, the attack doesn't hit. So yeah, essentially, if Chronos Command hits, you bot deck your opponent's board. If it doesn't hit, then you get a restand of some sort. And that might be a good like tempo play, right? That's what I want for Chronos Command. Trans Elves might have something similar going on, but does Command hit like 2 or more units to the bottom of the deck in any order, brought out different units? So here's the thing: Chronos Command Revolution bot decked everything, but then it could spare some of your rear guards. And then but Revolution didn't have a non-hit skill. The original Chronos Command did have a non-hit skill, and but that was it. If it hit, it bot decked everything for a pretty exorbitant cost. If it didn't hit, that was that. Okay. First check. Second check. What's up, Noel? We doing good today?
Yeah, man, I just really wasn't feeling it today.
It's just lyrical sneak peek anyway, dude.
Yeah, man, I felt so tired when I got home. I was like, do I really, or do I just want to eat some food?
The latter wins. I got food waiting for me too, from when I got a chance to give ASMR to Chad. Yeah, I think at this point, fellas, I'm just gonna go like and beat him up on turn 3. Thankfully, Ice already used up his OT, so there's no like defensive OT here. I'll just try to sack him. How should I defeat rear circle or more defeat? That's a good question. You could try to limit my resources by cutting out my CB and getting rid of a pretty key attacker if you want. Chile? Nah. It's chicken salad sandwich from Golden Chick waiting for me with dirty rice and green beans, actually. More damage, no balls. Alright. Damage check. Chile. Alright.
Bro, homie got Galma killed.
Yeah, he I rolled. So that's why I'm gonna try and kill him this next turn, just because.
I think it'd be pretty hard to live through.
Yeah, through what I'm doing here? I agree.
Very stride turn, under Galma killed.
let's go ahead and pitch. Energy charge and ride. Destin 1 of scales. Equilibra. Gatling Kanon Dragon skill. I'll look at the top 3 cards of the deck. I choose a grade 3 or less card to put to the hand, and then if I reveal an overcharge ability unit, I can soul charge 1. And I'm gonna add Elementaria Sanctitude. And then the other 2 are gonna get bot decks.
Did you have an okay weekend?
Yeah, it was pretty chill. I must say. Nothing too crazy there. Saturday they kept me out kind of late, so I wasn't back home till like 1:30 in the morning. But Sunday was pretty nice, all things considered. And I'm driving all around the state, as you know. I was ending up in pretty fun places like Burleson and Azle and Waxahachie.
Oh my god, you had to go to Waxahachie?
Yeah, Waxahachie's actually not that bad for me, funnily enough. It gets you up kind of around it's southeast, so you can just go north and hit Dallas, which is where like LabCorp and stuff like that is. I've had to go to some really fun places too, like Terrell at one point I had to go to. There was, Denton I go to a lot. They always have me go to Denton. Cleburne's another one. Yeah,
Denton's a pretty whack city, man. Not gonna lie to you. It's a college town.
Which one, Denton?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Denton. Yeah, Denton's kind of fun though. But I see a lot of party hards over there, bro.
There's three universities in that city.
Wow, actually, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's hit Justine and activate skill at Justine. I'm going to discard and search the deck. All right.
Well, I am excited for part 2 of our showdowns. As you get your new form of Reziel, I will get my new form of Argazer.
Ah, yeah.
Very excited for that.
I agree. All right. And I think when we do that, I'm interested in what Varga does. I mean, you gotta admit, the art looks cool, huh, David? That looks sick. I'm like, yo, I want to throw them side by side too, because the way they lean is kind of cool. Because Varga's like looking to like the left, and Breziel's looking facing the right. So it's like they're meant to go back to back.
They probably are.
Yeah, he looks sick as frick, dude. Man, the way his swords are just brimming with energy now. It looks so violent. I love it when Varga is violent.
Do you now?
Yeah, I think Varga is great when it's violent, like all like balls to the wall crap.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's Varga. All right, Counterblast 1. We're gonna call 2 from drop. So let's go ahead and call Panzer Schvicht and Adel.
I'm not really sure whether or not it's going to be one of the glitter grade 3s, or if it's going to be a complete replacement. I'm leaning towards like the glitter grade 3s kind of thing, where they have to like ride up on top of the original unit. That's what I'm leaning towards.
Grandfather Overlord player. Yeah, I mean, I must say, I don't know what they're gonna do with that either. Like, it's a good debate, isn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and call, and call.
I don't think they'll invalidate all of the triple Rs that have come out before this point, so it's probably still gonna work similar.
Let's see, we've got... wow, we got a lot of triggers in deck, guys. This is good. I might have called a Destin one for Graham Grace, not gonna lie. I feel that Pokemon. There's a good chance that if Graham Grace actually does become like either a Destin one or a Faded, yeah, I can see where the Faded one in Favernil is the Destin one. So like either way, a Divine Skill might be incoming. All right, let me go ahead and talk a little smack in chat. Time for the big one. Divine Skill Hot Straw. counterblast. You take a damage and no power from it. No power. All right. Let's overcharge. All right. And now, let's go ahead and Soul Blast 2 and oh, ouch. Ah, whatever. I'll take drawing that. It's too bad I can't use the Radiant's Caliber and I drew this turn, but I don't have any ability to use an order because I already used an order, which is a revival order. And now, and let's get to work, my elites. Another 5,000 power to these 3 units, and I already drew the card off of them. And now all 3 of those units are gonna get 10,000 power because they were chosen by Daddy Auclibra. It's time for overtime. Got my Java deck, got 2 heals back-to-back on a match, and double crit on Strawberry Arena turns. Really fun, my opponent quit to the drive check. I mean, I understand their perspective. That's just, like, a bit untenable, not gonna lie.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, has Chad agreed to it?
Oh, I didn't even ask him yet.
Damn.
Alright.
I'm traumatized.
Let's go ahead and start off with actually, no, I don't even need to give an easy attack. F that.
Yeah, just go all in, man.
I'm gonna swing support. This is 2343 on the Vanguard. We'll start off light.
Fact of the matter is, you can just start with 6 energy if you're going second, and then just, use the rest.
Aha! A lucky heal, but that won't be enough to save you. Now.
Oh, it does proc. Cool.
Yeah, it does proc in this instance, but, OT and heal aside, Auclibra does not bow down. I'm showing up my Vanguard and your Vanguard. God, if I get an OT here. Because this is the scenario for it. Energy Blast 3 and send up Shed Hoob an extra 10,000 power.
Hi, David.
Hey, Nabs.
You read the Paleman card? Oh, never mind. He muted himself immediately.
Thank you for the $10, Pokemon.
$10? Fuck, where can I sign up?
No, but I'll go ahead and read it for you real quick.
Alright,
Hell
pitch. Alright, PG. Foster check it. Oh my god, dude, actually. Yes. Ah, yes.
Look, everyone.
Such delicious sack.
X surprise everyone. Oh?
Yes, counter. That's the first time today, interestingly enough. Every other
That's
time.
the first time.
Yeah.
Why are you bragging?
I'm bragging. Oh no! At the heel. Yeah, that's right. Auclibra, talk to me, Dad. Now we can heal out one of them Shalhoobs. I totally can't get those back. Woo! All right. Now then. Now that the scales have evened once more, how shall you deal with these next round of attacks? Retire and countercharge. Well, this got more interesting. This got way more interesting. Now, OT doesn't go to hand up. Why? Oh yeah, I meant to move it to the. Why isn't it in the hand? Jesus. More Untapisms. Frickin' anyway, let's go ahead and swing. Alright, let's go ahead and sup modestly with yeah, I'll go 40 on the Vanguard. God, that his OT kind of pushed me into this scenario because of the dig. That's pretty nice. I appreciate that. Soul charges. Ooh, soul charge is a potential defensive. That's goofy. press X to shocked Pikachu face. Yeah. I'm just happy that I haven't been doing this all stream, man. This one was thankfully, I hope thankfully, is to be an anomaly.
If you play Grandpa, you would act it twice in one game.
Then I'd actually be cheating.
No, that's just nature, bro. I don't know why you keep saying you're cheating.
All right, we're gonna go for 100 million plus on the Vanguard with the twin drive ability.
All right, hard guarded.
Hard guard it. Oh no. All right, first check. Anytime, no deck. Okay, Shenry. Second check. Okay, no triggers. Come on, come on. All you gotta do, Ice, is hit another heal. All you gotta do. Or I guess have a PG in hand, although you just damage checked one, so that's starting to get a little less likely. Alright. Swing and support. Activate the skill and keep blast to 3. Get an extra 20, or well, it's 15,000. So let's see, this is 33, 45. Let's see, it's 33, 45. Am I actually calculating this right? No, I'm not calculating this right. It's 48. 56 on the Vanguards. Yeah, it has no extra criticals. It's just the 1 damage. So if you hit 6 damage shield, you'll be in the clear. Ah, crap. Oh, I'm actually curious. Why are you running normal heals? I mean, normal draws. GG. Well played, bro. This was unfair. Welcome to Standard. Hari, yeah, I mean, that's also kind of the reality of Hari, right? He had to go first with it. So because he got pushed to go first with it, you couldn't get your big, like, game plans going. Not like draws or extra attacks or power-ups or anything like that. You had to go first with it. And so second, I was just like, all right, crank up the vine skill and beat down.
I just realized something, Josh.
What?
Something funny.
What's up?
What if Crow's Command and Trans Elves allows you to strike going first?
You know what? It's a good thing we're remaking B series then, because I have a format to retreat to.
Yeah, I fucking hate those history collection strides.
Well, why did they do that, dude? They're like, wow, let's take the best things about strides, which is the freaking grade zoning part of it, and be like, go immediately, huh?
Honestly, it's like the gifts are pushing it, but I did like the idea of making the old bosses relevant. It's just that the gift spamming is pushing it.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I'd be like, look. They can stride against a grade 2, fine, but don't let them guarantee the on hits. And don't let them get markers. Whatever, fine then.
I think the funniest part is that it's not even that functional because Chaos Breaker can just stop it.
That first second strides would be, oh, that'd be so chaos. Melfi,
You know, but
come on in. What about it?
Chaos Breaker can stop history collection strides.
How so?
The history collection stride specifies if you did not get an imaginary gift this fight. So if Chaos
you
Breaker,
give it to one. If you go first, you give it to him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it counts.
Yeah, but then they can
bro.
just stride normally because you rode up to Chaos Breaker.
Yeah,
I mean,
you are absolutely correct.
It stops the 2 gifts, but you weren't like you're gonna get a gift anyways because you're probably writing a V series. But
The thing about it is that you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct, but there's a problem. I was playing Premium Tavas at the time, and Premium Tavas doesn't run any grade 3s that gets an Excel when you ride.
Hey Josh, can you put me on the wheel?
Sure, man.
If you have a wheel, that is.
Well,
Only
I
happens.
spun all of wheel, So I actually have a list going. I made a queue this time around. Did you want to get somewhere in the queue, man?
Yeah, man. If you just want to put me in the end or wherever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I could also ask permission from the next person to like throw you in while you have a chance here.
Oh, we don't have to do anything like that. I'm not gonna take somebody else's turn, but if it gets there, it gets there. If not, it will.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
Put me in there as well, Josh. And if it rolls my name while I'm not here, give it to David.
Give it to David. Fair enough. Alright, now Melfi's can play. What should I play, guys? Let me this might be an opportunity for me to play something new and funky.
Bro, really, homie gave Queen Beastamer the fucking what's that card's name? The Lisa-Lot effect.
Funny Queen Beastamer? Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's funny. That's cool though. It incentivizes you actually playing the rabbits that's soul charge. So okay. Cool. Looks good, man.
Let's see here.
I'll have to test it.
You like the Rakia?
Hold on. Let me read that.
They said honestly they can go. Alright, they want you to go next, bro.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
Circle or wrote upon CV1, choose one of your Vanguards.
Yeah, put back one. Alright, technically an improvement, definitely. Alright, let's go. Spin, let's roll that die. 17. I'm rooting for Melfi to win this one because bro has been down on his luck lately. I'll choose to go Le Fasto. Pass that on over.
What format do you want to play, Josh?
Man, I want to play G with you, dude.
Okay.
I wanna play a good format.
G next, I assume.
Yeah, G next. Now that's a good format.
Okay, don't play Fender.
Okay. I'll play Chrono
Fact,
Trigger or Bloom or Alt Mile or anything like that. You know, I can play all sorts of decks because what did you know? It's such a robust tier 2, full of fun interactions and card selections, like a good format.
In fact, Josh, play Gurgit.
You want to know something? I could actually possibly win with Gurgit if I play well. You know, like a strategy game.
I know, so play it.
Yeah. If I have
I'm not trying to sabotage you here. I'm trying to make you play a deck you wouldn't play unless I engage you into it.
I just heard a lot of sarcasm. No. I'm not being sarcasm. I'm just digging on standard right now. Is all. Surprised you weren't
not being sarcasm.
Yeah. I wasn't playing. Well, that's because I was too focused on like the other paladins. Like golds are pretty mid in G. But if you play royals or shadows, you just won at life in G.
Yeah. I'm also not being sarcastic, by the way. I'm just trying to make you play a deck you wouldn't play otherwise.
Oh no, I think they were talking about me being sarcastic. I was just talking about chat there. Alright, Raido Energy Seto Chan Shuryo. I've been discarding him into the drop whenever I get cards back and whatnot. I was thinking Avant-Garde for my friend. I love it. Avant-Garde is sick as a mother effer, dude. I think Avant-Garde is one of the coolest brand decks. Not the coolest because Wallstreak exists, but one of the coolest.
Ooh, pandering.
Do I actually have Gurgit? Let's see. I have early G Gurgit.
That's fucking sad. Did I not give you my Unite list?
I don't think so.
Okay, play my Tapas list then.
Tapas? Oh, now I'm gonna get confused, but it'll be cool. I'm gonna be like and then in my head I'm gonna be like this is clearly a powerful deck, but I want to go back to trying to enable Demiurge.
you're not gonna get confused simply because we don't have the all once per turn rules. All once per turn rules held Aquaforce back so hard.
Oh, it's this energy generator. It's the please make out with me energy generator. I love this one. Oh. That's an attack. Right, we attack in this game. Over to pass. I'm not ready for damage yet. My little maiden's heart couldn't take it. and before it hits Dragbite, a brrr.
Brr. It's not really a burr, more like a.
just a collapsing sound. All right, the Raido from Dark Vinidus into my Stelvane. Now then,
you read the rest of it, Davi?
Hey guys, what I missed? Not much. Search the deck. Where's my strategy cards? There it is. Let's shuffle. Wait, where's Stelvane? Okay, time to refresh Untap. It thinks Stelvane doesn't exist in this universe. That's weird. How to reach down there? I don't know, and I can't grab it. That's weird. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do something about this. Hey, maybe request that into drop for me. Yeah, there we are. Hand. Okay, cool. Now if I place it back out, yay, we solved it. Stelvane, where have you been, young man? Go in your room with Eugene. Oh, by the way, welcome back, Scarlet. Now, let me. That strategy order is not ready to be used yet. It's still cooking in the oven. So in the meantime, I'll swing for 10. God, it's been a while since I played this deck. Indian lights. Heartbreak, heartbreak. Oh, Melfi's gonna do the same guard I did. That's cool. Well, check. Ah, yes. Agent the Ake. To the hand. And we'll pass turn on that. Over to you, sir and or ma'am. I'm actually not certain. What the heck is that noise I hear in the background? I'm just hearing a...
That's probably me. Sorry.
Are you...
Actually, that was me.
Are you pulling out your massive collection of cards? Your absolute girthy collection of cards? Very, you know, lots of mass and buoyancy to that cardboard.
It was a low-hanging fruit, but I left anyway, because that's just the kind of...
Yeah, speaking of low-hanging fruit.
Nah, I was thinking it too, but I didn't know you were gonna go that far.
Comedians judging comedians' work.
You finished reading, David?
Yeah, I read your I read the two cards, the generic and then the bunny support card. The generic's pretty nice.
Yeah, just pop Eva.
Play it with Miracle Pop Eva for best results.
It seems like also just like genuinely good support for Sarah, a deck that I have not even attempted to try yet.
Oh yeah, I mean it basically is meant for Sarah, but Nabs don't want to go too hard on that, so he stopped her from having a second spec that basically shouts if your Vanguard is Sarah.
Actually, it's not. It's finally not.
Pushes
it's not
up
the
glasses. Actually.
Not the. I wasn't planning on making a Sarah restricted condition. I was actually thinking of saying when this unit is put into soul from rearguard or put into the bottom of your deck from rearguard.
Now that's some Sarah crap. That's some Sarah.
Yeah,
crap
so,
right
but
there.
it's not Sarah restricted. But you can see the problems with that because now you don't have the cost to pay for that shit. Naturally.
Yeah, I agree. That is a problematico elementu. Alright. Well, Trickstar can hit crap because it's a 5k base. Unless you want to Airger. Get him, Trick. He's gonna attack me anyway. What a G. Get him, Trickstar. Take a bite out of crime. Massive girthy. Alright. Let's stand and draw. Okay. Discard Dusting from the hand and Energy Charge. And we'll ride Blue Dester, Skyrender Vanguard. With Stelvane's skill, we're going to get ourselves in order. He disappeared again, but he's there somewhere in the world. Anyway. Played a soul. Oh, okay.
Dude, oh my god, Josh. Josh.
What's up? And now just
Basagra is on the watch list for bans.
No, why?
I saw that. I saw that as well. That's funny.
What the frick? No! Why do they want to ban her?
They don't hardly ever hit decks, so I wouldn't worry about it.
No. That's why I'm not worried about it because Bob Saga is not ban worthy. Why are they even talking about her? She's not relevant. She's strong, but she's not relevant.
Apparently, according to Japan, she actually has a high rate of topping, which makes no fucking sense to me. You know.
Well, if you're a good Bob Saga player, you can do pretty well. She has decent support, but still not worthy. Not worthy compared to things like Shoujo. But hey, you know what it means, guys? Dragon Empire, man. Dragon Empire. That's 5. Yo, boy.
Bro. Well, look, I sent you the link in Vanguard News discussion.
Oh
look
god.
at it.
Oh god. I gotta check this out. Let me check this.
It's actually fucking real, bro. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about JP topping lists. I think JP's crazy. They're playing a defensive shoujo list, which makes no sense to me, but you know, whatever.
Let me see this crap.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Bushy, why is my girl on the ban watch list? Have usage rate less than 3%, outstanding win rate. Bushy Brains, Chaos, Assistus, Kyrie, Black, Herminia, Unite Dianos, Tyrandus, Stag. Okay, dude, they're talking about Luon and Stag Beetle. This is just anything at this point.
Yeah, it's because anything can top in Japan.
Yeah, because thank you. This one guy down here said it best. Less than 3% has good results. One person in the room brought it and did good. That's it. That's literally it. You just happen to have that one Bob Saga player or that one Herminia player who did pretty well, right? And it's like, it's not broken. It's just powerful. Literally in one case. Brother, what a troll, Japan. Thank you very much, Bushy. Yeah, Japan is just like, that's the thing. So people don't understand this about JP sometimes, like some of the new players especially. JP tournaments are not Western tournaments. JP tournaments are small shop tournaments, and they get a lot of results from that, right? Whereas we tend to have like less frequent but bigger tournaments over in the West, right? That's the dichotomy between the West and the East. So a lot of more things actually do see play, particularly high roll decks, like, you know, like Gurgen stuff, right? Because you can play just a couple rounds on a shop tournament and do really well with it. So you just bring your high roll. It's dumb, dude.
It's exactly why Varga did so well over in Japan, but when we got it over here at the Springfest, it wasn't converting.
Yeah, Varga can't convert because there's too many games to properly RNG check on it, right?
Yeah, we just have a bigger tournament span, and we also have more time to develop our metagame, which actually really does help a lot. Like, some of the new decks just don't get a chance to shine over here.
Alright, Avant-Garde, Skill, Hatsuro. Since I have Soda Period in Soul, I'm going to put a strategy order into the Soul from the order zone, draw a card, and then Avant-Garde is going to get 5,000 power in the on-hit skill to restand. But it's an on-hit skill, so you have a chance against this, Melfi. You don't have to do crap if you don't want to. Alright, now let's go ahead and call Ala de Argente. and with skill, we'll Soul Blast out the strategy order, and then in exchange, I search the deck for Death Winds and add it to my hands. Doesn't set in the order zone, right? Yeah, it's just to the hands. I gotta say, that's probably the #1 choke point with Vanguard is strategy orders, particularly because you have to actually like manually set them one at a time. They did kind of go with that balancing. She'll never be hit. Yeah, she's never getting hit, dude. No. Don't worry. Yeah. Does Chaos even get used much? Chaos doesn't get used that much, but it's a dumb deck because of the Bride Skipper. So against a grade 2, you could be looking at like 23k plus attacks 5 times. And they're substantially because he gets the entire board plus 10k, and the Vanguard gets critical. And also because you keep putting cards into Soul, you could actually unironically deck compress a lot, and then boom. By turn 3 or turn 4, the opponent is dead. I've actually killed people on turn 2 semi-consistently with Chaos if I go first because that deck was just not checked.
A lot of the glitter decks, man, they just go first and they just ride up into their new form.
They just win. It's dumb.
It's so hard to deal with. Going first is just so insane for the glitter decks.
100%, dude. All right, let's go ahead and call. And now activating skill, I'm going to Energy Blast through when she's placed on the rear circle. Since I have a blue Duster Vanguard, I'm going to add Dusting back to the hand. Or does it put it in the... Yeah, it just puts it in the hand. All right. Now then. Dusting was the one I put, so Dusting's going to get 10,000 power to my Vanguard, and you cannot use Blitz orders. So, no Elementary Sanctitude if you happen to have that in the hand. It won't work this turn. Alright, we're going to go Avant-Garde for 28, and since Avant-Garde swung an extra 5k to both of my waifus. Looks at deck, okay. Now, 28 with the on-hit to restand. I will say, Buff's not going to get any knowledge for ban for she's good and hiatus because, yeah, I think it's more so just a random stat thing. It's kind of a, to a lot of us, it's kind of a joke because we know better. Although I do kind of appreciate that at least, like, the name is getting thrown around. But it's just getting thrown around so erroneously. We're doing well. No, get their ass, get their ass. The one guy who's bringing, like, Mushi King and doing well. Down, down, down.
Oh, I see what Melfi's saying now. Hey, Melfi, when you look for a card from the main deck, you don't actually see the order of the deck. It doesn't change the RNG. He's literally just checking ratios instead of counting them.
Yeah. It's just checked ratios. You can't actually stack with that, which is why I'm chill with it. Now in decks like Build Divide, I can't do that crap because in Build Divide there actually is a information game because there are some zones that are public to neither player that are from your deck. So it's different. But in this game, if you just do reverse engineering, you can understand the complete ratios of your deck. So I just simplify the process without having to make you guys wait while I count, so that we can like expedite the process. All right. This is... Okay, so that's a PG, so I'll just Twin Drive then first. All right, no trigger. And second check. No trigger. Hey, it's the Wonder Duo again. Well, you successfully stopped that one. By the way, Godsman, do you play Buddy Fight? Hardly. I barely know the rules, if I'm being real with you. Swing for 15 on the Vanguard. Like how Zero works? Yeah, Zero also has something similar where, if I recall correctly, you can check deck. So that, yeah, like that's another scenario where it's like it doesn't really change anything, which is good. I kind of miss Buddy Fight 2, just in concept. I didn't play it very much. I kind of wish I played it when it was still around, dude. Although any investment in the game would have been sorely mistaken in retrospect, but still. Alright, you got 1 damage to work with, Melfi. That's a good start. And I make a Build Divide deck. Ah, Build Divide. Very nice. Giving power to Trickstar. Oh, you sly dog. honestly, yeah, I'll swing on the Vanguard. I'll take your lead on this, Melfi. Go to 2. I think I should be attacking Trickstar there, but you could guard it relatively easily. So I'd rather just ooh, that's a very powerful card that in the damage zone now. But you already have one in the drop, and I think you can recur it back, right? If you get a recursion piece. Over to you. Only decks I mained were Purgatory Knights. Purgatory Knights are kind of a cool concept. The main deck that I played was Lost Worlds. I didn't play it very much, but Lost Worlds is really fun. Just basically stall the game until you hit the Saki Chuov and then win the game. Very buddy fight. Yeah, buddy fight didn't have the best distribution in pull rates.
Almost have Vermilion built.
IRL, just going for it.
Yeah, I bought everything for it. I just went ahead and did it.
Kafka theme, a dramatic irony. You know, I must say, in light of that, maybe Ezel, it's time.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what all we get. But I was thinking about building a bigger Dragon Empire collection, so I might build a bunch of different decks, and maybe I'll build Java too. So if you ever want to play that, you can.
Oh man, you know I'd be Javen, dude.
I might build Buff Sagro too. To be honest.
Shoot, man, you're just Dragon Empire, aren't you?
I kind of want to, just because I already have so many staples for the nation. Like I have a playset of Latifa, I have a playset of Fallheart, I have a playset of Galnets, I have playsets of all of the different effect triggers. It's like I might as well.
Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty freaking fair. You know, having thinking about that a bit, right? I guess it would make sense then that like if you did them all and then you have a lot of these staples like repeats and stuff, like oh my god, and then you get all the energy generators and you just swap, and then what you do is you go to locals, right? And you just whip out like 5 decks and it's like, all right, pick them all. I'll tell you all right now, they are all Dragon Empire.
Yep.
Yeah, and then what I could do is like a troll, right? Because I have like Alden Core and I have like Youth and I already had Youth and Rezael built, right? So maybe I can bring in a couple others that are like just under the water, like maybe Luon and something, and then maybe Thagri. I'd be like, all right, now here's 5 decks for you to choose from. They're all Keter.
we just roll dice to pick which deck we're gonna play.
Yeah, I know, right? Like if we all bring a half dozen, we roll d6. And then suddenly we get our finals at locals, which is the riveting Bob Saga versus Stegria. I mean, hey, if Vithiar could do it with minor cheating.
With minor cheating, yeah.
Yeah, minor unintentional cheating, might I say. We don't have intentional cheating at locals. It's just someone didn't understand how an effect worked, and it led to victory. Hell, I killed my Rezael because of that, which was really sad because I was like, no, wow, that's a lot of power right away. And he's like, yeah, and turns out it's like, no.
Yeah, no, that's not actually how that works.
Wow, how about that? I agree. W Arts here. Having 5 decks and asking to pick your poison. I mean, I kind of do that in Build Divide with Bloom. Bloom has 3 territories, and so I'll literally like shuffle it face down at random using the untap system, and so neither of us know what they end up picking. And then when I flip over the territory, it's that's one. It's cool. Let's do it.
I don't know if you have it built IRL, Scarlight, but if you have Varga built IRL, congratulations. Rokusei is now $22.
Sell.
No.
You know?
That's it, I'm famished. I brought my chicken salad sandwich. Oh, David, did you leave? Stay silent if you left.
Sorry, I was being attacked by children.
Oh, sweet. So, nothing unusual.
Yeah, for real.
Because that's one reason why I don't visit your house.
Yeah, well, probably good. My house is usually a wreck anyways. I hate inviting people over.
Like,
Please
welcome to
don't
my
see the
pigsty.
mess. I can't keep it clean for more than 8 hours, I'm sorry.
Watch out. On your left is the Lego on the ground field, and to your right is the pink ball playpen. Pink eye playpen. Sit on that side of the couch, just for guests. Don't mind the Cheeto dust on the arm.
No, dude, that new couch, oh my god, we've been so strict about it because we want it to last a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good ass couch. Better.
Speaking of full blood.
Oh yeah, speaking of full blast. Mm-hmm. Now that we got Youthberg. Man. If we, yeah, sometimes it's easy to forget. I gotta say, David, if you and I actually did do the Keter DE thing and then swaps to where I handed you all my Keter and you handed me all your DE, and then we're just like doing the random thing, and it's like, ah, yes, high roll, Bob Sagara. Just denies Varga and Shoujo, this is my high roll. Because I know this deck in and out.
Buff Soccer is pretty cool. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to do, because what I'm planning on doing is I want to start by building like a BTO1 deck, and then just like building all of the decks from that nation from BTO1 forward, kind of like what I do with G, but a little more intense than that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was thinking about whether I want to do Keter or Dragon Empire, because those are the two that I would pick from. And I learned that I actually enjoyed a lot more Dragon Empire decks than I did Keter decks, surprisingly.
Or unsurprisingly.
It's surprising to me, because I thought, oh man, I like Hexa Orb. Oh, I like Youthberg quite a bit. And then I started comparing them, and I was like, oh.
It's like, oh, I like Shoujo.
I actually really like Java, and I actually like Dragonic Overlord the End, and I like Varga, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna get Dragon Empire. Oh yeah, Tamiyura too, yeah. Love me a foxy lady.
That's my counters. So what's your favorite of the glitter decks?
It's probably still Ava.
Shame. Could have been friends, man.
I just played a lot of Ava when it came out, so I still have some nostalgia for those good times of Ava versus Youth.
Oh god, when you're like, okay, Dragula versus you, like I was thinking about getting you a Dragula deck just so we can recreate set 7. And I was like,
fun.
That was good. Ava versus Youthberg was me gasping for air because you had like objectively superior advantage engines.
You always decked me out though, so.
Well, yeah, because that's how I play the game.
Realistically, the monster engine probably wasn't as good as I thought it was back then, but I really liked it.
It was really helpful when a Persona Ride turned Tempest came asking for PGs.
Yeah, sure did.
Oh frick! He went mirror straw.
He's going balls to the wall, bro.
This is an attack. not gonna lie.
Oh.
Good attack.
Yeah, man. Straw turn going second.
Good crap. I'm gonna start with this. Draw me a card. Let me shake a card so that it could
Register that you drew it.
Maybe if I throw that to drop, will it register? Okay, it'll register. Okay, it did register.
Fucking untap.
Okay, I know, right? Intercepts. Get out of here. Get out of here. No response, he says. Okay. Dakar Rop. Dakar Cup. Well, it's Thomas' deck mechanic. I play against his CPU in Deer Days, just cannot deal with multi-attacks, so frustrated. So the deck mechanic is kind of Pale Moony, where you call rears, you suck them to soul, then you recall them from soul, and then you suck them back in. Once it got its grade 1 dolls, the deck became complete because then it had like its optimal play pattern set for it, where you spam dolls, suck dolls, spam dolls again, suck dolls again. Don't take that out of context.
It's basically Magia if you're familiar with the G mechanic. But if you're not, it's essentially like they just call all their shit out of soul, they create multi-attacks, and they shove it back in so they don't have to deal with board control.
Bring it!
These days, and they have 2 different orders. You have like a blitz order that gives you like a defensive play, a really strong defensive play, and then you have an offensive order that basically is the best consistency order I've ever seen.
It's good for the deck, man. The only thing that the deck has an issue with is it doesn't hit like very good power lines, particularly in early game.
No. Luckily they got the ride jumper, and the ride jumper does help a lot, but like, yeah, it's a pretty it's very Pale Moon. It's like Pale Moon before we actually got Pale Moon in Standard. That's what I thought about it.
So here's what you do on turn 2, right? You ride. You call you call the Ride Skipper, Energy Blast 3, hit a doll because you run 16 of them, and then you spam 2 grade 2 dolls, you spam another grade 1 doll, so now you have a board of 3 2s in the front row and 3 1s in the back row. You swing Vanguard first, hold a gun to their face and say you will not hit defensive, proceed to check a front anyway just to double the dirty deed, and then push them up to 4 before they even get a chance to go to grade 3, and that's how you play dolls. I told you how to play that deck. You heard it from me first.
It's also so easy to build too, because you just play 4 of each doll, 4 of the fucking broken toys, and then like 1 or 2 of the blitz order because it's fetchable.
Exactly, dude. It's fetchable, and that's the key. That's the key bit that always gets me about that, right? Look how dumb Glitters got. Oh yeah, Glitters, bro. That's why I couldn't get the yeah, exactly. You can't get rid of the blaster dolls because they keep being recycled from soul and drop into soul into field. They get tutored from deck to soul to field. They get tutored from deck to hand to field to soul to field to soul, and the next turn to field.
Yeah, the order just like puts 1 from deck into soul, and then for some reason draws you a card. No idea why, but it's why it draws you a card, I have no idea.
Me either, dude.
It was like a $35 promo for a while, though.
It was crazy, dog.
Hated those glitter promos. Those were so expensive once upon a time.
For no reason. Alright, deck. Give me Persona Ride so that I can be the true Samuel something. I'm not sure what his last name was. Give me a Persona. Let me be the best. Ah, no, that is a good card though.
What is Sam's last name?
Okay, let me check it out.
No, I'll look it up, man. You get
Ah, damn, okay. Jackson, that's crazy.
Samuel Fredson.
Fredson.
Fredson, dude. They really did that.
They went for it. That's crazy. Sam really Fredson.
So bad.
It's pretty. It is American.
They were like, how do we put Samuel Jackson as a character in Vanguard, but not get in trouble for it? Samuel Fredson, yeah, that sounds good.
10 more for Mirror's attack. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, you're not displaying all of your bonuses. That's why I'm mistaking your attacks. So this is 30k. Okay, so I need 5k more for that then. Sure, I'll intercept. Because I already got it for 15. My bad. Can Avant-Garde and Moonwalk then? Hell yeah. Like, can I play Avant-Garde, bro? I mean, you know what? Sure. I guess, I mean, I'm not even going to say calling that in the theme. It's just a funny coincidence. Man, what wings are Avant-Garde having anyway? These wings are familiar to me from, like, one of the Gundams. I just don't know which one. Is this, like... No. That's not Freedom. Freedom Gundam from Seed is like, pronged differently. What is this? You know, seeing a Gundam Moonwalk would be a good time. I feel like that would just be, like, a sign of the times for the community, right? The ironic can end. Okay. Oh, the way it went do and then ends. All right. What do I want to do for my theme attack? Let me do something. Let me do something good. What's a good battle theme that you know, David? What's a good battle theme?
I've never really been good with this kind of thing. To be honest with you, that's your realm of knowledge.
That's your realm. You consume the media. Wait, hold on a second. All right, let's play some God of War. The soul, I'll throw in my grade 1 order. By doing that, I'm able to get myself not only a draw and 5,000 power, but I can get another dose of 5,000 power, and I can pick off that pesky little intercept that I think you're hoping to use. Ooh, insulting. Then... Let's go ahead and additionally activate the skill of Urikta. Since the opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, I can reveal him and bind Avant-Garde, and this becomes my new Vanguard. Go Urikta.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
It gets my act skills until end of turn. And now that I've done that, let's activate skill again. I move Death Winds into the soul. Get an extra 5,000 power to the Rikta.
Josh,
Draw a
you
card.
want or something?
And it gets the skill now. What's up?
So I bought this breakfast smoothie, quote unquote, right? It was pretty expensive, but I was like, you know what, it's fine. You know, I don't want to cook it next in the morning, so I bought it, right? But now that I'm reading it here, I realize why it's so expensive.
What's it got?
It's a protein smoothie, not a breakfast smoothie.
Well, protein's a part of a daily healthy balanced breakfast, right?
I didn't know that, but either way, me dumb.
LOL.
It fucking tastes good too, fuck.
Alright, call Isla the Argent, skill activates. Soul Blast. Ooh, Untap's really fighting me on this one.
Can protein potentially make you fat?
Not really, but I guess anything in excess in the body can be converted into fat just about. Hey, I'd like to search for a card in my deck, if that's okay with you, Untap. Ah, there we go. Cool. Now then.
Elevated blood lipids and heart disease. Oh, whoa.
I guess in theory, excess can get anything done, yeah.
Because many high protein foods you eat are high in total and saturated fat. Oh.
Okay, so what they're talking about is, generally speaking, the source of proteins are like that. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? Because you get like a lot of meats.
So it's not the substance itself, it's where it comes from. Got it.
I think we may need to trigger a halftime, maybe. Yeah, it's possible if this if the client's being super buggy.
Guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
All right.
Please.
Now that we got that going. Okay. Who keeps nudging me? A certain Nabs-like unit.
Naps-like unit!
Alright, so the I didn't keep track of my energy, but I'm supposed to get 3 energies. Let me go ahead and use it. Back Death wins. Ooh, it keeps reneging all my moves. Come on, Untap. We have to be playing the game right now. We shouldn't be that game, man. Yeah, maybe they're having a bit of a server issue right now. Where there's a lot of people on the server right now. If that's the case, then not much we can do about it, but ride out the wave. Okay.
Protein intense drinks.
Alright.
Really? Why? Would it be bad for the stomach? Is that why you should avoid protein intense drinks?
So if you guys read and act parts of the character in Nabs' fanfic, oh,
Three of you guys.
We're gonna get frickin' David wrapped up in it now. That's the last thing he wants to do is get involved with Nabs.
I would like Josh to voice act the waifus, please and thank you.
You want to talk to Kari One-chan again?
And Mizuki.
Ah man, what I
This
do
feels
for her
like
voice?
it's
I feel like there'd be something good for her voice. Alright. Okay. Call you. Activate skill, Counterblast 1. Get ourselves another card. Darn, I would join you, but I don't want to. the greatest excuse ever. It's not an excuse, it's just saying I don't want to do this.
I kinda cringe, I'm
Last
sorry.
time Josh voiced a waifu in the story, kinda cringed, I am sorry. I'd like to stay silence a bit longer.
It made my dick harder. Yeehaw.
Damn. Yeehaw. That's America's ass.
It's America's ass. That's David's ass.
Very American.
Super American.
Alright, let's go. Are you ready for it, Melfi? I finally managed to get my whole combo going together. Now, with support from Hannah to Hathaway, let's go. Vanguard. It'll countercharge 1 when it boosts. So this is going to be at... Okay, cool. Now, 5,000 power to both of my grade 2s from their own skills, and another 5,000 power goes to my front row. So another 10 there, 5 here, and 10 here. This is going to get really intense really quickly. Now, the twin drive. First check.
That's what she said?
Second check.
Night, Corvidae.
Corvidae. Yeah, have a good night, man. Two Avant-Gardes. Ah, nice brick. Alright. Now then, counterblast 1 and discard a card from the hands. Now I can stand with minus the drive. And let's see, I believe, yeah, it's just stand with minus the drive. Cool. Now, swing and go with Avant-Garde the Richter. Once more, 5,000 from Death Winds to the front row, and then the 5,000 to both my rear guards from their own scale. This does not have a non-hit, so it's just 28 with 1 drive on the Vanguards.
The mother has an on-hit.
Hit on me when you're not strong.
The one thing I appreciate about Standard is that when they make a skill on hit, they can also just give the power really high, and it would actually matter because we don't have shit like protect.
It's using no, you see, sir, it's using the skill that it inherited from Avant-Garde. So, it's not actually using its discard 2 skill yet. It's using Avant-Garde's on-hit ability to counterblast, discard, and restand. That's why I get to do this again.
You know, the Austrian in me always wants to play anything German machinery related, to be honest with you. And Avant-Garde has always looked like a very pleasing deck to play.
Well, David, whatever you do, just don't play a painting deck in Lyrical.
Ooh, another 10k to the front row.
Oh man, I don't like any of the DSRs.
Alright.
You don't like the now one?
Why the hell would I?
Dude, the
What did
now
I
one
just
looks so good, though.
What did I just say, David?
I mean, they literally, like, just revealed that bitch, like, what, yesterday? I can't believe you have such a strong opinion about it already, right?
No, it's more like a I don't care for it type of thing. Not that, oh, I hate it. Every person who drew this needs to get their balls chopped off or something. It's just that I don't care for it because it's a DSR. But it probably is the least worst one.
The least worst one. I don't know, I mean, there's a couple DSRs that I've been a little bit partial for over the years, and that's about it.
Youthbird.
Mm-hmm, Youthbird.
Skyfall.
I hate that one. That one especially, holy shit.
I like it personally, right? And the reason... Okay, look, Untap, you don't want to do stats, it's fine. I remember what Avant-Garde does, bitch. This is 23 with 1 drive on the Vanguard, with no skills.
The worst one is probably the Seto and the Setring ones, honestly.
The Magnolia and Prison one.
Mm-hmm.
Magnolia Prison, the Bruce and the Bastion, oh my god. The Bruce one, ugh.
The Bruce one's pretty bad. Alright, over to pass, fair enough. My drive
Yeah, the
trigger
Bastion
check.
one's actually kind of affordable. Believe it or not.
How bad it is.
Check disconnected.
It's like, guys, I understand what you're trying to do with the DSR, but I'd rather have IMRs over this shit. Actually, no, that's a lie. I hate IMRs too.
No, the IMRs were terrible, dog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that was a complete lie. I couldn't see that with straight face.
You know, I like ASRs, which they used the old art and they threw it with like the current like V series stuff on. I thought that was cool. Damn, bro! Look at me, drive checking 3 Avant-Gardes in a row. That's great, with 1 front in between.
Is he talking about the ORs? He's talking about the ORs, right?
No, he's talking about ASRs. ASRs are the ones that It's sort of basically expensive ORs, where it's the original art, but the border is purple. The border around is purple. If you want to look it up, it's Chrono Jet Dragon V series has one, and Bluestorm Dragon Maelstrom also has one.
Okay. Didn't Lord
Bluestorm
have
Dragon
one?
Maelstrom looks beautiful with the blue.
Yeah, the purple complements the purple background really well.
Damn, what's this hard guard we're looking at here? Damn! That's hard guard. All
He's got
right.
a PG for one of them too.
And now what I can do is swing on your rear guard with my other unit.
And
Because it's not immune to being battled. It just can't be chosen by my effects.
that is the story of how Vanguard also got banned.
It's just Josh running around getting cards banned. It's fine.
I mean, look, if I could ever get a
God.
card banned, oh god, you know what though?
You
I
actually
did.
let it go? You crazy bitch!
You know what's
actually let
crazy?
it go.
I actually once upon a time I actually got something banned in my locals. In Yugioh, they used to have a thing where when you won a sneak peek, you could get a mat, right? So they hosted 3, like for the maximum crisis, and I went and I won all 3 in a row. And then from that point on, they said one mat per player. You can't re-enter the tournament if you already won. It's like, damn it! Now I can't keep getting mats for all my friends.
Imagine saying shit like this and then still getting surprised that people call him the protagonist.
To be fair, I think I won the past 3 sneak peeks at locals.
Yeah, that's because you're really good, David. You're really good.
Yes, but 3 in a row? 3 in a row.
Rest I will get bad because of Godside. Oh god, dude. I still remember decking out Shiranui with that. That was funny. I didn't even have to use Divine Skill.
Honestly, depending on how good Faded King is, we might actually see that Saragon hit.
Yeah, buddy. Well, Jilkles didn't want you to keep styling. You know what I did that crap with, by the way? I did it with DD. I did it with DDDs.
Gosh.
The little zoo format.
Yeah.
Yes,
I just lift glasses and said, here's my combo.
Josh,
What's
you
up?
know that thing you just did where you go like that, right?
Yeah.
Learn how to sign at autismspeaks.com.
Yeah, sure.
A terrible organization, by the way. Fuck that thing.
Dirty rice tastes good.
Is it just me, or is a lot more players that we play with now like to actually put the cards underneath the Vanguard circle?
It's not just you. I'm noticing it too. I don't know why.
I thought we've made the example that you should like just group your soul and put it to the side, or do what Nabs does and put it in the bind or whatever, but
Bro, DDD
it just makes it easier.
Yeah, you know what? I think they're doing just because they're like, you know what? We forge our own path. We don't have to obey our content creator gods. Just because you say this is the way doesn't mean it's the way. They're counter fighters, bro.
It's just so much
They're
easier.
counter fighters, that's the thing.
Bro, DDD, you deserve bullying take that. Okay, look, Scarlet, I resent that. DDD was a skill-based deck. Very skill-intensive.
Man, we had front fighters, but where's my stand fighters? My critical fighters, my heal fighters, my draw fighters? Damn.
I'll be a heal fighter.
My over fighters.
Yeah, maybe I'm just dark irregular brain, so I have to group my soul. Like I literally can't stack that shit.
Dude, if someone like did that crap here and they said I counted, I have 14 in soul, like with all that being sprawled out in the center column there, I would flat out say I don't believe you. Group that. I just don't. I do not believe you. That is not humanly possible.
I will say this: if it doesn't matter how good you are at this game, if your opponent starts showing off their soul like Enishi does in the anime, you're done. You're fucking done. You give up right then and there.
I'm not gonna lie, I know Josh has been on the receiving end of that. When we were playing G-Next once, I just spread out my soul from Dark Irregulars, and I know that he was like, oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I remember crap. Man, it's so fun playing Genesis and the DI. It's like, I could actually get more soul than you if I tried hard enough.
Yeah, you'd have to try hard enough, and that might not be a good idea.
It's not a good because we don't have Amaruta Afros. We don't have a reason to like Soul Blast more than 6 at a time.
Funny because Fenrir doesn't need to pay CB for its strike skill, but Sharahara does, and it's way less too.
Well, Fenrir is a better card.
First Shaharat doesn't have to pay cost. The second Shaharat did not.
You wanna
The second Shahara did not. OG needs to pay CB1 to Soul Charge 2, but Fenrir just Soul Charges 3.
God,
the third Shaharat fucking countercharged. So
yeah, what a free card that third one did, right? And you know what? I will say, like, by comparison, the guy. Have you guys ever seen? Oh crap! Chat. I might lose my field right now.
Oh, what the hell?
He's really going for that? That's crazy.
Yeah,
He actually recovered. Wow, you recovered so fast. Nice, I'm proud of you.
He did it.
That's wild.
Now,
So
he has a really good
Generate
chance to
like-
kill me this turn, because if you guys look at my hand, I can't count numbers because I don't have numbers in my hand.
You have 2 fucking damage, Josh.
Okay, so Nabs, explain. Maybe I'm just missing it, but you're the Java expert. What's the purpose of doing a 5 crossover dress here?
Wipe out their field.
To wipe the field. Yeah, basically just that, to wipe the field.
Yeah, Shaharia's condition says, if the unit has 5 or more original dress, remove all markers from opponent's rear circle and retire all of your opponent's rear guards. So he's trying to field wipe me.
But wouldn't it be better to get more attacks?
Yeah, it probably would. It technically would, but the Drahas called the units as rest, not as stand.
Oh,
So-
okay. I see.
Yeah.
I got
The
you.
thing is, he only has
That makes
access to
sense.
one trick star right now because there's no Stragalia around. So it's like, if I can only get one crossover dress, I'm gonna make it the biggest one. So go
Okay.
freaking figure.
I understand. That makes sense. Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, if he sees some crits off these drive checks, bro's only gonna need 3 attacks because I can't defend. I have to say, I'm opening my arms and I'm saying, hit me, because I can't defend. I drove check 3 grade 3s.
Psych! Got an Elementaria!
Oh, no. Dude,
Psych, I
damage
played
checks,
Vanguard.
Elder Breath, good game.
No! Don't you dare damage check Elder Breath.
F him up, kill me. Let's see, what do we got?
Just be like, I have played G-Guards in this deck.
And now I have Heal Guardian somehow.
Let's see, this is 29, I think.
I have a card that makes it so that I'm my Vanguard. I never wrote a greater or greater card this fight, which means I can PG this.
28, okay, 29, okay, so, I'm going to guard with 2 gold dogs and intercept twice. I was planning for more multis next turn, but there is no next turn if I don't put my my best foot forward.
That is correct, sir.
Alright,
He's a
Speaking of your best foot forward, can I smell it?
no.
he's about to hit Drag Veda, guys. Watch.
Dude, honestly, I deserve it. Life goes full circle here. Melfi, I have killed this guy on grade 2 like 3 or 4 times. He deserves to destroy me in utterly epic fashion.
I'm honestly happy Josh just can't make fun of me anymore for that because yeah, you don't need to see. Yeah, just see me. I'm happy he can't make fun of me anymore because he does it way more than I do.
I do it just as much, if not more than you.
Definitely more.
I inherited your will.
You bitch! You
It's like-
you fight! You oh.
Yeah, and it's like, you guys want to see what the greatest way to abuse Strike Veda is? Give me that ass, boy.
The only deck that can use Drag Veda better than Java is Shuriken. Which clearly they can't do anymore.
Yeah, they had to ban
I'm
that
actually-
interaction, dude. I'm like, look, I get Ultimate, but dude, banning that interaction was hilarious to me. I'm like, how do you F up that badly?
It's because the Dominate ruling is so bad.
It's bad, dude.
It's like, oh, you stand it, stand it before the dominate ends, it gets to attack again. Like, bro, that doesn't make any sense.
It literally makes no sense. I don't know why it works that way.
Yeah, he got it. He wins. I think anyway.
It's no crits. All attacks connect. And the last
yeah, but I guess like he could still live technically, right?
Yo, get rid of your heal. Yeah, get rid of your field, Josh.
I did.
Give the 100 million.
Is it not showing you guys that I wiped? On my side, if you look, it shows my field is wiped.
No, it's not showing.
Yeah, that's Untap being Untap.
It's just a bad
now it's showing.
Yeah. I wiped
there.
out my field. Oh, dude, hit a crit on top of that. Hit a crit on top of that, baby. Oh, it's
you're just gonna hit a
thing again.
You're just gonna get a heal for a 5th damage anyway. So
No. Trust. He can dig crits. It's good.
Okay. Come on, get a crit, give it the straw. Get a crit, give it the straw.
He didn't get a crit, not yet. He's got a triple drive something else. If he gets one, if he gets one crit,
third check. Malfi, third check.
No, he did. It's a draw trigger. Dude, you're lagging behind. That's why you're not seeing things like my field wipe in his third check. He's chilling.
Wait, hold on. Drug Veda, and then what?
Just to show you guys, just to show you guys what's up. I can't defend crap right now. Like nothing.
Oh, what was the second check?
Okay. First check was blank, which was Java. Second check was drag beta. Third check was draw.
Oh, good.
I can't defend that damage check.
Eldo breath.
No trigger.
No, man, that's gonna be the 5th check or some shit.
The 5th check is gonna be a heal trigger. Watch.
It's gonna be drag beta. So
no, I told you guys. I'm just taking. I'm letting life lead me.
Choose on the sum of the dreams. Now she's going loud.
Take me. Take my ass.
I need to exit out.
Take me, my sweet prince.
All right. First check is nothing. Oh, he did it. He hit a crit.
I don't know why you're cheering. You're gonna get a heal for your 5th damage.
Shut up! I'm cheering for my subs. I celebrate their successes, especially when it's killing me.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be a success now.
No, I believe in them. Look, it's gonna be a double crit.
It's not a double crit.
Where did the third check go? It looked like it was generating it, and I couldn't see it. Huh? Maybe it's just disappeared for a second.
Shake your hand, Melfi. Shake your hand. It'll appear if you shake your hand.
Open the window and everything.
Yeah.
Your hand.
Shake something. Maybe it'll appear. What if I shake? What if I shake that?
Yeah, shake the board. Okay.
If I refresh, will I see it?
Maybe. Yeah. Shake it, Melfi.
Let me see.
Shake your body.
Come on. Okay. It's there now. What is it? Oh, okay, it's just a mirrors.
Alright. Okay, cool. Now get your 5th heal, Josh. 5th damage shield. First.
I request a halftime so attempting to get a break. I understand.
Alright, first.
Okay, first. Okay, heal.
It's a 4th damage shield.
So it doesn't proc.
And second.
Okay.
Ooh. Alright.
Wait, hold on.
Looks like I was wrong. For now.
Why is there an extra card there? Oh, it's a 5th damage, not a 4th damage, because this one's over here. It threw this back. I guess I heal off of that, but like... it doesn't matter, because I can't defend this.
No, you're gonna... look, your 6 damage is gonna be something that sees you.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna shut up, because it's the same thing every time.
Yeah, okay, you said that, and then last time it didn't happen. Okay.
Yeah, because you didn't really want to play the deck that time. That's not really a victory.
Okay, end me. End me.
Go. End me.
Please end me, and also end this laggy match. Cause funny.
Alright.
Sword of Justice ends the protagonist's reign of terror. Eliminate him. Alright. I guard with Vanguard of Richter, and then take my 6 damage.
I was about to be like, watch him drop the Elementaria here.
That's not a... That's
okay, yeah, come on, check. Oh, enemy finish would be cool here. Yeah, okay, it's not enemy finish, but GG. Well played.
Yeah, yes, you did it.
Go, he did it, baby. The Drag Veda Jiva combo wins again. Let's do it. And now Nat's gonna stop shutting up about my RNG all the time. I hope.
No,
Good job.
no, absolutely
yeah, let me give some
fucking
GG.
not. This one instance doesn't prove anything.
GG.
And you know what? You know what? This actually counts as a win because you were trying to prove me wrong. So you actually win here.
Yeah, and I guess in a cosmic way I win in a way, but you know, then again, I was rooting for Melfi in the beginning too, so I'm glad he won anyway. He deserves this. Bro wanted some redemption. We got a good ass game out of that.
So that actually means you won because this is exactly what you wanted.
Well, if my fans are happy, I'm happy. So yeah, I win. But so does he. Jesus. Okay, Untap needs a chance to chill out. What are we doing for halftime, fellas? Are we reading something? Are we watching shows together?
Come on. Come on.
Fanfic? Oh, sheesh.
Alright, it's okay, it's just past vision number 1. I'm not gonna make you read the whole thing because it's doubled the last time.
Yeah, how long is past vision number 1?
I think it's 13 pages.
13 pages? So what would you guys prefer? Let me throw it up to a poll here.
Do you guys want to read past vision number 1 or the whole thing? Yeah, I'll read with you so that you don't fucking die in the middle of it. It's funny because now David actually gets to read it.
All right. Let's see what the fans have to say.
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. I expect some good news.
Yeah, he expects good news apparently. Let's see what we got for the polls here. Would you join us for reading if that's what happened, David? Or is it too cringe for you? Ah, he's not here. Sublime. What's next? Yeah, I threw up a poll there, so anyone who wants to help out, help out. Nabs would compliment me, but guess not. Melfi. Record that victory for him real quick. Boom.
What's the result, John?
Oh. I mean, I could... So, Java worked out well for you. Maybe you continue the Java training arc some more? You get more in tune with the deck?
So what's the result, Josh?
We had 4 votes, and they're all doing fanfic reading. So it seems like it's going to be that. Me and Dark, Melfi. Do
I'm
some
so
crazy
thankful.
3v1
Thank
crap. Boy.
Thank you, please. Oh my god, I hope it comes true.
Okay. Send me the chapter just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, in case the polls actually do stay this way. Oh boy.
It feels like the opposite.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at all these things I'm missing from chat.
Copy link.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so...
not a lot of people are voting, but it seems pretty likely that's what we're gonna do. Java works. Why not expand more on Java? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Here, let me go ahead and I said it before. Let me share the list that I used during my Java games here.
Sir, and I'm gonna send you my list because I'm chill like that.
All right, you got more fuel for the fire.
Mine's crackheady, but I love it. So what do you call it? Versatile.
Yo, can you do Paragon? What's Paragon?
I think it's a game.
Kind of sounds like it, yeah.
God, I have not logged into my D-Series account in like years, months, weeks.
Hey, shit. Was Mirror's focus? Well, Mirror's is a great card. I don't doubt why. Mirror's is so powerful.
Use on the sum of the dreams.
Alright, okay, so it seems like fanfic reading's going. Oh, wait, wrong timeline, brother. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that fanfic reading then while we got ourselves a chance here.
Oh my god!
Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna need to get some water for this one, fellas. I'll be right back. Pour me a glass, and then we'll get this started.
Take care, and God bless. See you next time.
Oh, and now Chercoon.
Alright. I'm so glad. I'm so happy you guys voted for it. Thank you. Does she still exist? The world must be usual, the world must be sad. So, David. Well, he is muted right now, so he's probably busy.
What?
Hi. What's up? You okay? You alright? I think he is.
So what's the halftime show? I'm sure I missed it.
They're gonna read my fanfic.
I guess I need to find something else to do for the next 10 minutes, huh?
Yeah, just finish reading the Pale Moon Badge.
You want me to read all of it? Okay.
Yeah.
You just wanted me to read the... Wait, you just wanted me...
you don't have to read it out loud. You can just read it in your mind.
You know what we need to do? We need to hyperlink this shit and make a table of contents.
Hyperlink it? What do you mean?
I need to make a table of contents for this clan collection to where you can just like click on the name, it'll take you to where on the document they are. I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, that makes sense. That would be super helpful. Or just make it a spreadsheet. Actually, no, I don't think spreadsheet can hold that much information in mind.
No, the doc's fine. Just I'm gonna make a table of contents like that one G guide I made for Juan. I don't know if you remember, but it's actually pretty nice looking. I put a lot of effort into it.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be sick, dude.
This guy gets great from upstairs. Yeah, that's clearly
Behold.
a good card.
Behold, Melfi, my crackhead list.
Wait, what?
My crackhead Jiva list.
She posted in Discord.
Well, now I'm somewhat glad I'm not on call, because reading is hard. Fine. Would have loved to have you as a wife, Scarlet. So, just said like, "Hi, girl," and then Scarlet's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm on my period."
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, well, you didn't compliment me. So I can't be on call. Oh, okay, now I know exactly how to avoid you.
I don't know why, but Scarlet gives me real noir vibes sometimes. Both of them kind of give
I
me
said
a
that
similar
too.
vibe. You,
Legitimately, I fucking said that too. Josh
They're-
also said that.
they're kind of alike. I don't. It's not the. Well, they also have really deep set.
It's the voice.
Really deep, nice voices, but also their attitudes.
It's like Asians are split into two categories when it comes to voice. You either sound like this, bing bong, ding dong, ding chong, or you sound like Markiplier. It's just those two. You either sound like this, Duk da Vietnam, or you sound like Markiplier.
You sound like when you do that voice, you sound like the Fuyo guy. What was his name?
Huyo. This is rice cooker. You use the rice cooker because it's perfect technique, alright? Don't use food processor. You just slice shit up. Alright? If your food look like this, you fucked up.
Yeah, Uncle Roger, that's his name. I fucking forgot his name. I don't know how I forgot his name. Bro, that's exactly what he sounded like. How did you do that good of an impression?
It's just the accent, bro. The accent changes a man. Like, I've ever listened to Noir doing that same accent, he would actually sound more high pitched. Ding dong dang. Jamie Oliver, Mr. Chili Jam, I will kill him. I will backhand his hand to Austin, Texas. Why you do like that? Huh? Why you do like that? Emotional damage!
I think there's a reason why I don't drink around you anymore.
Because I'm too funny.
I just laugh at the stupid shit that comes out of your mouth. And I shouldn't laugh. I know I shouldn't be laughing because I know your jokes are terrible.
But you can't help it.
I'm gonna play Gabriel against him.
G Gabriel? Okay.
So I'm gonna actually have to use some of my brain cells here, and that might be a little hard.
Oh no! Summarizing decks.
And this motherfucker's gonna play Chronofang, I'm gonna hate my life.
Don't worry, nephew David. I told him to play the Gold Paladin. He gonna play the Gurg, and he's gonna have a good time. Don't worry.
Is he actually gonna play Gurgid?
I told him to. He has to. He's my slave by nature. Alright? It's time for the yellow people to fight the white man back. This our revolution, okay? You don't understand, but we the yellow people have been under the thumb of people like him for the long time, okay?
I don't know if there's monetization on streams. It's just not demonetized. Sorry,
it's okay. The YouTube's AI do not comprehend the accent. Okay, we good. The bot is the bot is he's back to fuck. Hey Josh. Josh? Oh, he's not back. Is he back? I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright,
Okay, he is back.
Cat crisis. God, Chili Jam, that was so weird. Uncle Roger. Oh, what the heck is going on here? What? David, was this you?
Yeah, it really kind of was me. I incited this. I'm not even gonna start the lie. I had to bring up Uncle Roger, and that got Nabs going, and I should have known better.
It's like, hey, don't blame me, alright? If your food look like this, you fucked up.
That's real. That's real, and that's unfortunate.
What are we doing right now, by the way?
So, me and Nabs are gonna read his fan fiction out loud to chat live for 13 pages, and then it's back to fight.
Yay!
God, he was serious about that.
Yeah.
Okay, just ping me when it's time to fight.
No, stay!
What did I tell you, Nabs? He wants nothing to do with you.
Stay, please. Stay, please. It's oh well. Alright, let's do this then. It's
That's
okay.
funny.
The hardest choices requires the strongest will. Let's do this.
Okay. We will now begin the narration of Trial of the Five Crates, Past Vision, number 1, Betrayed Expectations. Some time ago, in a conference room of the Vanguard Association, 6 fighters had been gathered. They were all sitting around a conference table. Akihito, Mizuki, and Riku sat on the same side. This is not totally thematically relevant. No. On the opposite side was Sora, Chiaki, and a young man around their age with short green hair and golden eyes. He looked pugnacious and has an inferiority complex, I think. They all stole glances from each other as a man sat at the head of the conference table. He wore a suit and glasses, and that's all you need to know about him. Soon enough, he cleared his throat before greeting them. Welcome, everyone. My name is Kamiyama Daichi, and I work for the Vanguard Association. I would like to personally thank you all for coming. Members of Team Trailblazers and Team Skyrisers. Wait, that's a reference. Wait, Nabs, that's a reference.
Reference to what?
The Skyride.
Skyride? Nah.
Sora smiled.
Nah, nothing like that.
As he said the following words. I appreciate you inviting us here. However, I am a rather busy man. Would you mind cutting to the chase? Very well then. Allow me to be straightforward. We, of the Vanguard Association, would like to sponsor you all. All 6 of them were surprised by those words. Riku in particular was shocked. Sponsor? He then leaned towards the other 2 and whispered, what does spoonser mean again? Read.
Oh, okay. Mizuki adjusted her glasses as she whispered back. It means a person or an organization providing funds to someone involved in an artistic or sporting event in exchange for advertising.
Oh. Good to know. Ho? Mukatta no ka? A rather interesting proposal. However, the question therein lies. What exactly brought this on? The 5 Greats. After the birth of... Oh god, we're getting to some lore here, fellas. There's only 2 of you to call, so read for our amusement. After the birth of Nirvana officially marked the beginning of the Chakravarti Divine Era, these 5 units became some of the most prominent symbols for each of the 5 main nations, this fact being reflected in the release of their own start decks. Furthermore, It just so happens that the 6 of you play these units. So, with these 2 key points in mind, we want you all to form one team. Each one representing those symbols. Team, the 5 greats. The is very important. A pimp named Slickback.
I see, answered Akito. But what exactly made you choose us? There are plenty of fighters playing these decks, right?
The results speak for themselves, we answered firmly. We've kept various tournament results from all over the nation from the start of DBTO1 up until a week after the release of DBTO3, and found that you 6 have produced the most consistently good results, from not only just having a fairly clean win record, but also in consistently participating in tournaments, officially or locally organized. Whoa! And all 6 of us just so happen to be on, like, the same 2 teams? Isn't that, like, amazing? It's almost as if good players play with good players. Yes, it's quite a feat. However, I assume that's to be expected given the amount of effort you 6 have put in. Thanks! Kapow! Now, I'm sure you all have some questions, but I'd like to make it known right now that on your own personal time, you're allowed to form your own teams and play whatever deck you desire, in public or otherwise. Our main aim here is to form a group that instills inspiration into others as they play our game. That is all there is to it. Don't overthink this. I see. So, what do you all think? If any of you plan on going pro at any point in the future, this would considerably boost your careers. Furthermore, you'll even be able to participate in official card reveal events, as well as having your own planned events. Not a second later, Sora gave his answer with a single hint of hesitation in his voice. Well, while I can't speak for the other team, there's no reason for any of us from Team Skyrisers to refuse. We will accept your offer, and I am we, comrades. That's very good to hear. What about you 3 then, Team Democracy?
Akito, Mizuki, and Riku all looked at each other, suddenly nodded one another. Akito then answered his question. We will accept. We're happy to have this opportunity.
Sonotori. Now, Mr. Kamiyama, if I may speak, I have seemed to have noticed a glaring problem with your proposal. And that is, well, 5 does not equal 6. Simply put, Mr. Akihito here plays Nirvana, the same deck that our own member, Kurosawa Ryoichi here plays, in case you didn't know his name somehow. Now, I don't believe you accidentally picked an extra Nirvana player in place of a Kairi player now. After all, considering the namesake of our team, Lyrical Monasterio is being excluded from the count, yes? You assume correctly. Lyrical Monasterio is blue-pilled and deserved to be excluded. As for our Nirvana players here, one of them will have to be let go, which begs the question of why I even asked for them both to come here. It's quite cruel.
Before any of them could speak, Ryoichi spoke up in a rather boastful manner. If that's the case, isn't it obvious that I should be picked? Why give it to that lame-o Joe Schmo? Joe Schmo? Asked Akito, more confused than anything. Mizuki, however, felt offended in his place. Hey! Watch your mouth! She said as she stood up, slammed both hands on the table. Don't just say whatever you want. Sure, Senpai may look glum and possibly Joe Schmo-like sometimes, but I assure you, when he card fights, he's quite cool! She said quite sincerely. Feeling conflicted about Mizuki's compliment, Akito leaned towards Rikun and whispered to him, Hey, Rikun, do I really look that bad?
Nah, you're a solid out of 10, buddy. Kinda like that guy from Dress Up Darling.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
No prob.
Suddenly, laughter erupted from Ryoichi. Oh, this drabby-looking bastard! I mean, look at his fit! What a lame-ass sweater!
Hey, you cursed!
Hey! Akito interjected, finally offended. I'll have you know, this sweater, right here, survived the onslaught of 10 other housewives during the supermarket sale. That carton of eggs has never been more safe in my hands. The other 4 looked at each other in confusion. Mizuki leaned in towards Akito and whispered, I don't think he cares about that, senpai. Kurosawa began laughing even harder. What a joke! You can clearly tell which one of us is the real fighter. My track record is obviously better than his. Isn't that right, Mr. Association Guy?
It's Kamayama, Squirt. And no, your track records are about the same. That's why we're at an impasse currently.
What? How's that possible? Upon hearing that, Mizuki got a smug expression on her face. Hey,
Anya meme.
Ryochi got pissed when he saw that. What you look?
Now, settle down. There's an easy way to settle this. Come on, guys. We played TCGs. How'd you think we were going to settle this? You just solve your disputes with card fights. That is the unwritten rule of all fighters. Now, I want you all to settle this with a team fight. Whichever team wins, their Nirvana player receives the sponsorship. Sounds fair, no? Very well then. I'll be sure to carry. We'll take you on.
The same goes for us.
Not long after, the fight between the two teams began in an arena personally reserved for them. It was a bit puzzling why they wouldn't just let the two Nirvana players fight, but we'll go with it, I guess. Riku was able to win again in the first fight against Chiaki, who didn't even speak up once in that entire conversation. Also really weird. Yeah, that's how it's done! Boom! Take a look at these, suns out, guns out, baby! I did it!
Good job, Riku. You really did it, Riku-senpai. Man, I feel so wrapped up, so passionate, so filled up, so fired up watching you. Can you two let me go next? Oh, I'll be right back.
Go for it, bro. And then that's where we're having a break, I guess, because he has to for a moment. No, not again. At least it's not on the big hype parts. I am the real Riku, I'll have you know. The Scarlight with the... What happened next? I need to know. So, chat, while we're waiting here, we don't need to sit in silence. Reading this makes me want to write my own fan fictions. Yeah, write them, share them. We might read them. It'll be great. It'll be beautiful. I gotta admit, fanfiction readings are kind of fun when they're pretty well made. So, let's see. Let me check quick on the list here. So, I did that right. I'm supposed to assign David to come back in, and then we go down the list here. Dude, I was making reactions the entire time, and this is neat. Mine's kind of bleh. Then I'm bleh. This is kind of neat. I'm glad to hear it, Scarlett. Yeah, it's got its own flavor. It kind of reminds me of doing custom card reviews and stuff, where like basically people make things and then like I take people's creations and bring them to life. Right? It feels cool. Feels nice. Or I guess rather than bring them to life, it's like give them their time in the spotlight. Is that a way of putting it? I mean, I guess, right? I mean, it's nothing so grand, I suppose, at the end of the day, but people like it well enough, right? And you know, I like the community here, and that's what it's all about. In months, damn, only months, dude. Rookie numbers. Try your whole life. And that's what I get from some people when they say, "Man, I've never written a good story." I'm like, there's no way. Besides, good stories in like the eye of beholder, right? That's what like writers never understand. They're like, this is dog water, and then like some guy picks up the discarded manuscript and he's like, wow, I want to write a movie about this. Oh boy. Well, I guess while we're waiting for that, now would probably be a good time. Maybe there's a deck that I have yet to build that would be fun to build. I might as well build live on chat while we're waiting. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot all the lyrical stuff are coming out now. It's pretty much what I'm going through, but simplified. But simplified. Oh frick! I forgot about the hazard here. Thanks, Jave. Jinx, if I wasn't call, I'd be laughing. What the heck does what does Vert do again? If you're not ride with the card abilities this turn, Soul Blast 1, choose one card the same name as this unit. Ride as stands. Okay, so it's a break ride. It's kind of a boring unit. Not gonna lie. Lilfa, not that interested in Lilfa. David plays so much Kyoka, I basically know everything about this deck. Hazard's a little interesting. Hazard's kind of fun looking, I'm not even gonna lie. That's a trippy deck philosophy right there that they got going on. Going all those weird statted units. Huh. These two look really similar. Ah, clear. Placed on a race deck for a Vert. Okay. So you can quite literally search for the Persona Ride. Alright. Although, it's weird because it's like you're skipping Persona Ride. But then I guess what you do, right, is so if you like hold off, you can like ride Vert with Persona Ride and then ride it again, and then there you go. Oh damn, I forgot Ellie was packing. So this is the set, huh? Okay. Alright, what's a fun deck to build that I haven't built yet? Anyone got any suggestions? Something to build? Something to throw against David that I haven't built yet? Maybe there's a burning passion for a deck here. Alright, chat's silent on this. Okay. Well, since that's the case, I guess I'll have to endeavor on my own to figure something out. Man, I've never even... Java said you're welcome. Jeez.
Finally back.
Oh,
Sorry about
God.
that.
Yeah. All right, let's keep this going. Hopefully, you don't get another interruption.
All right. Start from go for it, bro.
All right, so go ahead and say Music line then.
We'll be cheering you on, Senpai.
What happened to your mic, by the way?
Nothing. There you go. Meanwhile, on their side, Chucky walked over to where Sora and Ryuichi was. I'm sorry, Sora. He caught me off guard.
Not a problem, Chiaki. We can still turn this around.
Who? The NPC-looking bastard is up next. Remarked Ryuichi as I get to walk over to the fight table. Alright then, I'm going!
Wait just a moment. I'm going next.
What? No way, I'm beating up that bastard.
Come now, Ryoichi, my good fellow. It would not do for a king to stand idly by as a treacherous act is committed to his queen. I will simply not stand for it.
Oh my, how romantic.
Plus, he gazed into Ryoichi with a rather intense expression, but not one of a sexual nature, making the latter ask.
What?
I don't like watching mirror matches.
Stop! That's definitely the real reason. Ugh, fine. I'll let you have this then. After all, I still get to beat that annoying ass girl. And I do mean ass.
I thank you for your generosity, Sora said as he elegantly walked over to the fight table. The two fighters set their decks and started theirs accordingly. As Akito finished withdrawing, he remarked,
Honestly, I'm still surprised. Sora became intrigued.
Oh? About what?
Wow, I just can't believe that our school student council president is this good of a fighter. Aren't you the heir to the Open group as well? How do you have the time for all this?
Well, excellent time management is a fairly important life skill. I'd be hard-pressed without it, and plus, if Shion Kiba can do it, so can I.
I'm glad to, see. I see. Good to know.
Well, regardless, I'm looking forward to this fight. You have the same amount of skills that Ryoichi has. If you were to join the team in his stead, I certainly wouldn't complain.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to seeing your plays.
If that's the case, allow me to show you the perfect fight.
The perfect fight? What do you mean by that?
You'll see in due time, in Overdress Season 3. Let's begin. The two set their hands on their starters and flipped them up, beginning the fight, with Akihito going first. Not long after, it was the end of Sora's first grade 3 turn, so we're going to be skipping through the fight to the important parts, it looks like. Akihito is sitting at 4 damage with 2 face down, no soul, 6 cards in hand. This is Nirvana. Sora's at 4 damage as well with only 1 face down, 1 soul, 8 cards in hand.
On Akito's side of the field, he had an Arcs on the right front rearguard circle, and a Semina on the left back rearguard.
That's a minute.
On Sora's side of the field, he has Arceus behind his Vanguard in the left column, and Alden with Dark Strange sitting behind. In the right column, a Fasado, accompanied with Reflute beside him. Akito declared, "My turn then! Then a draw! Persona Ride!" Then, I discard Togichirashi and call Trickstar from the drop. Due to his skill, Togashirachi goes to the soul. Beclad Trickstar! Beclad Arcs! Overdress into Virina Expecta! Battle Face! Zimena's boost, Trickstar attacks the Vanguard!
Nuri Gado.
With the skill of the Agar in my hand, I superior overdress it over the Trickstar. Counter charge! Nirvana attacks the Vanguard. Counterblast. My front row gains 10,000 power.
I'll pack and Blade Feather guards.
Twin Drive. First check. A critical trigger. All effects to Agar. Second check. Blaze Maiden Purama. A front trigger. The front row gets an additional 10,000 power.
Oh?
Sorry, what was it?
Oh, it's nothing. Please, continue.
Alright then. Expecta attacks the Vanguard with his skill. In exchange for discarding all of its original dress after this battle, he gains 15,000 power and an extra critical.
Perfect guard.
In that case, Agar attacks the Vanguard!
Amart Noah guards.
Oh, I thought I had him. Maybe I should have bet on that to the pass. Oh well. At the very least, I know his overtrigger is out. I end my turn.
That's weak. My turn. Stand and draw. I won't be writing. There's no need.
Akito was a little relief upon hearing that and checked his hand. 1 Nirvana, 1 Virina, 1 Drug Veda, 1 Parama, 1 Rona, and finally 1 Burning Veil. My chances of leaving increase a bit. If I can just hold him off, I
Can finish him off next turn, right?
What?
Apologies. You were really easy to read. Then again, all fighters have thoughts at least once, haven't they? However, I can assure you, there won't be a next turn.
Akito felt a shiver run down his spine. His arm shook a bit, but he quickly grabbed onto it, stopping it from moving it further. Sora simply smiled upon seeing that before moving on with his turn.
Alright then, let's end this farce. I call Lagriel over Fasado, retiring him, with the skill of Refluke to the soul, granting Lagriel an extra 10,000 power. Call Refluke behind Lagriel once more. Activate the skill of Darkstrain Dragon. During this turn, all rear guards are going to grant the boost ability.
Don't lose your cool, Akito. You can still win this. I'll aim for a damage trigger first.
Foolishness. I told you, right? You're easy to read. Nothing you can do will surprise me. This game is over.
Akito felt the same shiver from before, and he looked back at Sora. Although the same smile from before could still be seen, a much more sinister tone could be seen behind it.
Boosted by Darkstrain, Alden attacks Erger.
What? He looked at his hand and realized it wasn't worth guarding. No guard. Erger was sent to the drop zone.
Boosted by Arceus, Bastion attacks your Vanguard.
Guard that with Brahma!
First check. No trigger. Second check. Ah, how nice. A critical. I think all effects will be going to Lagriel.
As Brahma was sent to the drop, Sora locked eyes with Akihito.
I won't activate Bastion's skill. Boosted by Refluke, Lagriel attacks the Vanguard. Skill of Lagriel activates. For this battle, in exchange for discarding 5 cards from my hand at the end of it, he gains an additional 5,000 power, and he performs drive checks.
Veda and Firina guards! As long as he doesn't get another trigger.
Weak. Twin drive. The first, Refluke. And then the second, a heal trigger.
Akito's heart skipped a beat the moment he heard those words. What?
I heal a damage. Power to Lagriel, of course. Furthermore, since a grade 3 was revealed during the drive check, you know what that means. Bastion, it's time to activate your skill. I discard a card from the hand. Lagriel stands with an extra 10,000 power. And then, Lagriel's effect. The 4 remaining cards in his hand vanish, but not before dumping them as if discarded like trash. Lagriel attacks the Vanguard once more.
I won't guard.
Of course you won't.
Damage check. A draw trigger. I draw. He looked at it and found that there was a twin Bulker dragon. Akito gritted his teeth in frustration, but decided to cling on to hope. Whatever of it he may embed is left. I'm not done yet! Second check! He flipped it over the second card, revealing Virina Valiente. No trigger. He put the last damage into his damage zone, feeling absolutely dejected.
Well, that was a good fight, I suppose. You certainly lived up to my expectations. I'll be looking forward to seeing which one of you makes it. Sora walked back over to his team. As he did, however, he gritted his teeth, making sure no one could see what he was doing. Damn it, I misplayed. If I had taken that Trickstar's attack, I would have been able to Persona Ride and not need to resort to such a crude strategy. That aside, during that fight, what did my chest feel hot? I must have gotten a fever or something. Oh well, I'll just get a checkup later. Oh boy, and here we go. Now it's just gone again. Oh well. Sora seems dope. I like this dude. I hope I'm doing him proud with the voice acting so far. Sora period. Favorite character so far? Oh no, totally. Chronojet would love to deck an arrogant Bastion player like this guy. He's also kind of a freak. It sounds like he's having a mental like breakdown just because he had to like not Persona Ride. What a weirdo, dude. I don't know, bro. I feel like my boy Riku needs to just take this guy and take him over to the gym, bro. Be like I like the Sora voice. Now I regret not asking to join, but couldn't improve. Do improve like you. Well, at least I got one voice down. Maybe I'm not gonna lie. I think you could do better with a couple of the different voices here, right? Like I think you do pretty good with that manager guy. You know, I don't know. It just seems like you could make a really good stalwart Blink impression. You know. No Persona, right? Cracks fish. Cracks fish. I meant fist. Jesus. Speaking is hard. So back to Record Ragnarok. When this unit's placed on rear, so you and your opponent countercharge one. This must be performed. Okay. Cracks fish. She's serious. Oh man, look at all those bones getting destroyed. Oh shoot. Well, oh man, what's up, baby girl? When your other god attacks or assists unit, that unit gets 5k until the end of that battle. Why not just boost with this? Back row, when your unit's attack hits a Vanguard Soul Blast instead. Oh, that's why you're doing that. It's just a kind of a wonky way of Soul Blasting for plus 5k. That's not a good card.
Alright, now then.
We start with on the other side, sir.
On the other side, however, Akito was devastated. What? Plus that? Every single play he made that last turn. Every single play he made that last turn was absolutely necessary to beat me. Not one single move was wasted. He completely saw through everything. Felt like I was being played with. Is that the perfect fight you mentioned?
Nah, B plus average.
Feeling absolutely crushed. Akito walked back to his team with concern in her voice. Mizuki immediately asked him, "Are you okay?" "I'm sorry. I couldn't clinch it."
Don't worry about it, bud. We know Nirvana sucks ass in this format, but thankfully we still got the Magnolia player, right?
"Sorry about this, Mizuki. I didn't want to be a burden." "It's okay. I want all three of us to be on the same team. That's why I'm gonna avenge you!" "Avenge me? I'm not dead, you know." "Hey, I'm serious here." I know. Go get him." "I will!"
Are you prepared to talk with yourself the entire fight?
Nah, you voice Ryoichi. Now it's your
you
turn
want me
do
to
your
voice his ass?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I got it I got a voice for him. As
Yes,
she
sir.
walked over to the fight table, Ryoichi began spitting hot fire. I'll have to thank Sora for this opportunity. I'll crush you so bad, they'll have to look for another Magnolia player too.
Mizuki merely looked at him with eyes full of determination and sincerity. "I won't let my team down. I'll overcome you right here, right now."
Big talk for a small girl. Let's get started then. The two began their fight with Ryoichi going first. Not long after, Mizuki entered her grade 3 turn. Stats on the board right now. Mizuki and Ryoichi both have 4 damage, with Mizuki 2 face down, Ryoichi 3 face down. Quite aggressive. Mizuki has 3 soul, whereas Ryoichi have 2, and Mizuki's sitting at 8 cards in hand and 7 cards in hand for Ryoichi.
On Mizuki's side of the field, in the left column, a Duger in the front row with a Gnosla behind it. In the right column, a Daimanaru, and Elranti chilling beside it. On Ryoichi's side of the field, he has a Zimina on the back left rear guard and an Adura on the right back. Why does that look like that? On the right back rear guard.
You did well to make it this far, Brat. But your end has come. My turn. Stand and draw. Persona Ride. Then, I discard Tokajirashi from my hand and call Trickstar, left front row. Tokajirashi goes to the soul using its skill. Then, I call another Trickstar from my hand. Battle phase. Himena boosts. Trickstar attacks your Vanguard.
Zlatorok, regard that!
At the end of the battle, I Soul Blast and Superior Overdress by Rina Erger. Then with Aruna's boost, my other Trickstar attacks.
Frenzied Era's guards!
Oh look! Edgar again! Superior Overdress!
Cold sweat ran down Mizuki's neck. 3 more attacks to go. This is tough, but I won't lose. Not to this guy.
What's wrong, little girl? Thought your deck was the only one who could attack 5 times? You thought wrong.
I'm doing fine. Just continue your turn.
Keep the act up. It's more enjoyable that way. I love crushing the proud ones. Nirvana attacks the Vanguard. With her skill, my front row gets 10, count 'em, 10,000 power.
She threw down Jackalope and Zlatorok onto the garden circle. Hard! Then, Daiminaru intercepts!
Ooh, I love it when they struggle. Twin drive. First check, no trigger. Second check, draw trigger. Draw a card, 10,000 to my right Erger. Twin Buckler and Flare Veil to the hand. Left side Erger attacks the Vanguard.
No guard! An Embar was sent to her damage zone.
And then the other Erger, sink to whence you came. You insolent, stupid girl!
I refuse! Perfect guard!
You had one, haha. Fine then. I end my turn.
Mizuki 5 damage, 2 cards in hand. Broichi 4 damage, 7 cards in hand.
That was a really good turn. Your way of playing Nirvana is strong, without a doubt.
Flattery won't get you any mercy, you ugly girl.
It's not flattery. I am merely telling the truth. However, unlike Haki, he doesn't have an ounce of passion. My heart doesn't feel any warmth from it at all.
What was that? You think you can just say whatever you want and get away with it? If you want some warmth, then turn on the stove!
I won't just say it. I'll prove it to you. The strength of the passion that I've received. I stand a draw! Persona Ride! Silverhorn Beast King, Magnolia! She drew the top card of her deck and found a Gyunosla. My deck is responding. A determined smile formed on her face. Please watch me. Aki-senpai! She moved on to the main phase. I move Elrante to the front and call! She placed Gyunosla on the right back row circle and Gobrek behind the Vanguard. Then, the battle phase. Magnolia attacks the Vanguard. In this moment, Gobrek's skill activates. She soul blasted the Karis. I choose all of your rear guards. Until end of turn, Gobrek gets 10,000 power. And when she attacks, you can card using the cards with the same grid as the rear guards I chose. In other words, grade 1s and 2s.
You think that'll scare me? Think again. Perfect guard.
I'm not done yet! Twin drive! First check. No trigger. Second check. A critical trigger. Power to Gyunosla. Critical to Gobrek.
So that's your ploy, huh? No matter. If you want to try and buff your Gobrek, you have to attack her Gyunoslas. I can just aim for a damage trigger. Plus, I got 2 big intercepts. You won't get to me.
Magnolia skill! Until the end of his turn, all of my back row units gain 5,000 in power and can attack from the back row.
All according to Kenkaku.
Left Gyunosla. Gyunosla attacks the left side Erger.
What?
Gyunosla skill. I transfer its 25,000 points of power to my other Gyunosla.
No! There's no way she's thought this far ahead. This hooligan. Guard with 2 Virinas.
My other Gyunosla attacks the same Erger. With its skill, I transfer its 40,000 power to my Gobrek.
It's not worth guarding.
As the same Erger was falling to the drop zone, Mizuki's onslaught continues.
Yugioh attacks your other Erger.
Damn it!
He looks at his hand. 2 Parama and a Flare Veil. IMO, 30k shield.
Even if I guard this, Herorante will just get rid of it. I'll have to take the guard break. No guard. The last air guard was sent to the drop as well. Mizuki gazed into the eye of her opponent as she set her hand on the unit behind her Vanguard.
Godbreak attacks the Vanguard! With its skill, this attack cannot be guarded with grade 1s and 2s!
No? Guard! Damage check? Draw a trigger! He drew a card and looked at it, a Dragveda, salt in the wound. Damn it! No. It's not over yet. I still got one more chance. Come on, you're the real Virina player. You're the Magnolia killer. You can draw it. Draw it. No. As Roichi fell to his knees, he dropped the revealed Virina Expecta. To be expected. He slammed his hands on the ground. How could this be? How could I have lost?
As Yoichi was overcome with despair, Mizuki stayed silent and merely began collecting her deck. Meanwhile, Riku cheered for her.
Yeah, you did it, Mizuki. Take that twerp down.
Akito, however, stood there in silence, completely in disbelief at the fight he witnessed. She crushed him. A fighter that's supposed to be as strong as me. When did she become so strong? Suddenly, he felt a tightening in his chest, as if something was trying to twist it. We both started together not that long ago, and yet she's already this good. Just then, Mizuki walked up to Akito and Riku. She smiled joyfully. Aki-senpai! Riku-senpai! I did it!
You sure did. You proved why Nirvana dropped off the meta. Right, Akihito?
Yeah. You did it, Mizuki. As Mizuki said her next words, her face becomes slightly flushed. So like, as a reward, can you... can you make, cook something for me? It's been a while since you made your beef stew. I'm kinda craving for it. Upon hearing that, Akito couldn't help but smile. Let's celebrate with a feast tonight then. The two of them began laughing with each other in joy, enacted by Josh's evil villain laugh. Unbeknownst to them, however, a pit of insecurity had begun making its way into Akito's heart.
What if overdressing really was a neg one?
That's
That's how the chapter ends.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
I mean, guys, just to put it into perspective, right? Look at the stats here. Nabs wrote this down. So you're in the match, right? Where is it? So Mizuki and Roichi, right? At the start of the turn, Roichi, 7 cards in hand. So Roichi begins his turn, a turn which generally comes with Twin Drive. At the end of Roichi's turn, 7 cards in hand. Where could have those 2 cards gone? Oh wait, he negged 2 because he overdressed twice.
I mean, he overdressed into 15k shields, so...
Yeah. And what happened to those shields? They got blasted because he's a twerp and didn't think about how Magnolia plays. He's a third rate player of the 4th rate deck, now that I think about it. Okay, that's enough pashing on Nirvana, I don't mean it. Oh, kinda. Anyway,
It's surprising. Akito is only running 1 Trickstar. He's not running 1 Trickstar, bro.
never invest in Ericker stocks. Yeah, the market crashes when they swing on it with Geonosla. Yeah, when Geonosla enters, it becomes a bullish market. So thoughts on this? I guess I'll start. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I think that the greater joy of this is just voicing these characters. They're kind of fun. Folks seem to like Sora as a character, so Sora's gonna be a fan favorite in these read-alongs, I imagine. By the way, when is main character Sora gonna get more screen time? When they need someone else to be put in their place, because he's Bastion.
That's basically what it boils down to.
Sora is basically the hammer of God.
Didn't think he could immediately overdress during the battle phase. Yeah, Erger can do it, but only Erger can do that. And wouldn't you know it, they never repeat that ever again, because Erger is truly one of a kind.
He also never will appear in the anime, so he's one in a kind and twice.
Yeah, I know. Erger is exceptional in many categories. He's never been in the anime. He's only been overdressed during the battle phase. And he's also the only one that no one would ever consider running anymore.
And he's also the only one to be restricted to OG Nirvana, which is why nobody runs it anymore.
Yeah, look at that. These two things are linked. What's happening? We just got done with our fanfiction reading. You came in either too late or just in time, depending on what you're here for.
So, what do you guys think? Did you guys like Past Vision #1? I had a lot of fun writing this because I put in so much symbolism and irony in all of these interactions. Like Akito's last damage. What was it? It was a Valiente, and Ryochi's last damage was an Expecta.
I think one of the funniest thing is that they both like 5th damage draw into a good defensive piece that could have won them the game. It's great.
Yep. They were both being countered to all hell. Like if Mizuki and Sora made one mistake in the order of their attacks, they would have gotten the draw trigger, and then gotten the out to their plays.
Right. But no, they got Dougie'd on twice. I mean, it's so ironic. On stream, Nirvana Java just like crushes all the time, right? But in this story, Nirvana spends most of its time losing.
Yeah.
I need
it's the main character syndrome.
On
it is a story that Nabs wrote, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, hell, for all we know, just to artificially debuff him, he could do random crap like they're running Obaria.
But yeah, that's the general gist of it. Like, Nirvana loses a lot, but that's the point,
Yeah, the
like Vanguard
main
again. Unless your name starts with Crow and ends with Do, you don't win fights.
Damn. Shindo. Oh, hold up, Untap saying server seems to be having some hiccups for some users. Dev's been notified. We'll get things sorted ASAP. Oh, shoot. So, no wonder it was so bad. They actually realized that. I'm going to invite to one of these so I can make dumb jokes just to knock on Nirvana. Sure, man. I mean, maybe next one we can ask you. Can you go to the writing discussion for a second? Not on stream, but I mean, I could like talk to you about it on stream here, or I can just like wait until after we're done with the stream and I can like talk to you in the discussion, whichever one you prefer. If you want text, it'll be for later. If you want voice, I'll do it right now.
So we can't do fights, it seems.
No. Well, no, we're gonna see. Maybe just because the message was there doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't already fixed the problem, because that message could have been popped up for a while.
Well, the prologue is short, so.
Prologue is short, brother. David, let's test Untap together, huh? Real quick, just to see where we're at with it.
Would you like to play a quick game of Standard?
Oh shoot, a quick game? It depends. Shoujo isn't quick. Unless you want it to be quick. Well, it depends on the deck I play. What if you want a quick game of Standard? I'll give you a quick game of Standard. I'll play something real quick.
Same.
Oh god, I feel menaced by that. Okay.
Who in the R&D thought Michi should be here? Bro. Michi was there. Yeah, Michi's doing really well. Hyoka isn't even on the watch list.
Yeah, no, that's what's fucking stupid. That list is so dumb.
Yeah, but Michi is pretty powerful.
It's not as good as Kyoka. Not in my opinion. I'll go first.
I can't believe Nirvana isn't on this. I'm so distraught, so traumatized.
But Nirvana Grade 2 gaming.
Dude, Varga's not even on there, which makes no sense. It's literally the third most topping deck in Japan. It's not on there, so
yeah, right. They're like Destin on thought from the Destin King. What Destin King, Bakura? Varga Dragras isn't a Destin King. It's a unparalleled Drachschlief. Okay, so Varga player, I'm going to give you everything I have on my turn 3, and you win if you survive it. Okay? Okay.
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 All right. Cool.
Yeah. I just want to tell you my game plan because you and I both know it. Just because when we flipped over these stars, we understood how this match is going to end.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm,
With you winning, right, Josh?
I hope. David don't play, bro. I actually want to win against this fool. All right, let's go ahead and pitch crazy top deck.
This freaking sleeves.
Strife Otter?
Nah.
Yeah.
Unparalleled demonic blade dragon. That name is so fire. Yeah, that name is crazy. And the best part about it is, Ryu, it's so fire that he couldn't have a hat anymore because it's literally burning. He has a burning horn on top of his head, like a Kagero unit. He's so fire, he would burn all of his hats that he wore. That's his new lore. He's hatless.
Dude, I'm so fucking ready for it. That art is so cool.
Right? Will Varka have a divine skill or not? I hope so. Oh yeah, did you not know that, Scarlight? Look closely at the art. His hat is gone. He just has a flame on top of his head now.
Well, it's coming off. You can see the hat coming off.
Guys, you don't understand. This new Varga is basically like one of those collab decks where it's just the alternate art. In this case, it's an alternate art for Eugene.
Dude, like, bro, I'm telling you right now, Varga goes through more hats than Clark Kent goes through dress shirts.
But he takes them off, so...
Well, he rips them, like, bro, those buttons don't survive what he does to them. When he goes, "Wah!"
No, he definitely just unbuttons there. I
he
promise
unbuttons by forcibly removing the buttons. Yeah, it's like a beheading, but if you just ripped them in half. I was supposed to be next? No, but Nightblaze. Don't you remember? You said bro goes in between. It's okay, you're right. You'll be right after. Besides, we said this was going to be quick, right? Swing for 8.
No guard, guys.
By the way, can you guys
Like-
do a V fight after this?
A V fight? If Nightblaze wants to do a V fight with me, sure. I'm not going to tell anyone to do V or not V.
We need to test some cards!
Damn it, David! This was supposed to be a quick fight. Stop getting good RNG to counter my good RNG.
That's fine. His good RNG is only there to benefit you anyway.
I mean, if he crits me and I hit second damage heal, I'll agree to that. But I would hate it still because I'm like, man, I just want to take more damage so I can like pop CB like pills. Oh, hey, look, that's an energy generator. You good on you for remembering that a bit late. Here, I think you... Oh, honey, that won't do. Here, let me get you your real energy generator.
This is a Dragon Ball one.
No, I need to get that shit out of here.
No. Yeah, you.
Man, the Mikoto one is so ugly.
Yeah, I know you
The
forgot.
Mikoto one is so ugly.
What the frick? I deny that.
No, get it off.
Okay.
Get it off. It's gonna fuck.
I resent that notion. That's not a real energy generator. That's a now energy generator. The time is now.
It was gonna fuck him with his cards if you do that.
My opponent is cheating. He got the generator. Yeah, it's like your opponent is making plays that objectively hurts him, so I don't care.
Oh, hey, another heal.
Hey, look at that. Okay. I said it's a quick fight, dude. I said quick fight. You got eradicators? Yeah. I got eradicators.
Yeah, we got eradicated.
Oh yeah, we eradicated in several different formats. David's even got the crappy G next one.
Oh my god, that one's so bad.
Yeah, that one's like that one screams we're not Vanquisher.
That one screams, hey, you know what would be funny? If Sigma's drive checks aren't reduced because of Sigma. You know what would be funny, guys? If Zillion says drive -1, but Sigma says drive +1 with restance.
Dude, I feel that.
Basically cool deck.
When are you gonna remake Sigma?
God, hopefully never, bro. Fuck that.
Is that you, Scarnity? Oh my god, Sigma. That's a long time coming. You don't even want to
Support
talk to you,
Eradicators.
Sigma.
Eradicators are life.
They're also.
If I have to make Sigma, he needs to have a skill that says when this unit is placed on Vanguard skill by riding from a unit with Descendant in its card team.
To be fair though, if I can actually make Descendant good, absolutely.
I mean, technically, VC Descendant is already like Sigma because his restand skill procs on rear guard, doesn't it? No, I think it's the bind skill. Never mind, only the bind skill.
Bless you. Alright, let's go ahead.
Fuck you.
Radalina. Call Momoke. Momoke will cannibalize its master for plus 5k.
Hi, Xenon.
Hello.
What's up? Don't
is
talk
there
about
music?
Pokemon. It's illegal. It's illegal on the stream.
It's on. Okay, so if you guys are wondering if there's music or not, clearly the music's not loud enough. Let me.
Yeah, because we have to adapt to your weak ears, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, I will say it's probably one of my greatest weaknesses as a content creator is my ears are very sensitive, so like my perception of what's loud and not is not the normal man's perception.
I experimented it. He was in pain.
Okay, you know what? You hit 2 triggers, therefore you're legally obligated to not hit a third one. We rush.
Oh,
Go.
Josh, David, and Naps got it. Nope, only
Yeah.
David and Naps on VC. Is that Uscar on the VC?
I will guard with Fall Heart, Energy Blast 3, draw 1, and
Bye,
then I'll
Scar.
activate Defensing Roar, giving it 10k shield and bouncing it. So.
Oh my God, how do you do that?
OD,
How you do that, bro?
OD,
How you do that? Oh my God, how do you do that? That's crazy.
I swing for 10.
I'll take Damashik.
What?
I swing for 10 again.
Ah!
Take.
No, somebody made a post about Chronos Command's crotch. I swear to God, you guys don't have anything better to do.
Why did Ryu retract a statement that said it's morning for me? What the heck? What's so dangerous about that?
For Fall Heart. Red Varga. Call out. Draw 1 off Full Heart.
Wait, where'd my Serum Brave Shooter go? Why is it in the drop zone? I didn't discard that this turn.
I don't know, man. What are you doing?
Nothing good apparently. No, I'm gonna do you and your mom after I'm done winning this fight.
Wow, Owari no Seraph is like the biggest trap ever.
I mean, kinda. There's a lot of guys that are girls and girls that are guys, it feels like.
No, I meant like as in it tricks you to thinking he has a harem, and then suddenly he goes full gay at the end.
23 on that?
Wadi no Sedif is a enigma to me. Dude, I will take all your hits unless it threatens lethal.
Hips? I would think he's hips.
Oh crap, why did I throw that in the front row? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that either.
It's okay, I can get it back. I'm Zorka, I get my whole field back because I say so.
Yeah, pretty much.
David, if I see this, you have to see it as well. Somebody just talked about Chronos Command's Chronusi. This is the worst thing I've ever read today.
Alright, you're no guarding that?
I think I got my counters for Chronos Command.
No.
This is the worst thing ever.
Are you no guarding this? Okay.
Yeah, like I said, if you don't threaten lethal, I'm not doing anything.
Well,
Okay. Okay, this sucks.
Asking for 15.
I got it.
I got it.
Asking for 5.
See, Rumble Brave Shooter, bitch.
See you, Rumble.
Oh, F you, Deck.
What?
Oh, frig. Okay, no. I ain't saying. Oh, actually, this makes up for it. Okay, wait, no, it doesn't. Wait,
You good, bro?
no. Okay. I'm gonna discard. And then we're gonna ride Kinky no Mesha Zurga Nadia with split the preordained skill and more high for Varga. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I'm gonna add back this.
Sure, whatever that was.
This is brand of corpses, you know, one of the good orders.
Okay, the good order. Cool.
Oh, why does Varga have 10 cards in hand, dude? That's not.
It's okay, David. That order is one of the good ones.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, because it's a racist joke. I can count on you for that one, you punk.
You're welcome, you white bastard.
Nadir, it's Nader. It's
More
Cedar.
like, it's Nick.
It's Sorga Cedar. Okay, I'm gonna
It's
energy
Sorga
blast.
Nick.
I'm gonna do that, and then that, and I'm gonna call 2. So, call that.
Power.
And then I'm going to...
Overdress Glyph would be a broken card if it says it cannot be retired by any card effects on both players' turn. And also against the game. So you can't even attack it effectively.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That's the difference between an R and a triple R, man.
Wow.
So in
Watch
the
them
future,
just make a triple R for Rakshasa and it's just Obduracy Glade, but on both players' turns.
Truly.
and it also countercharges.
Yeah, it's like Volcagut.
Momoke, eat your master.
Bro, imagine it doesn't even have it doesn't even get the 10k, but it's a 23 key base stat, straight up.
Also has boost. Has the actual
Alright.
fucking
Also has-
boost icon.
There's the boost icon. It has a triple drive icon.
I'm gonna call that, and well, this is pathetic. I think I'm gonna.
Your
give
deck
it-
has no pathetic cards, Josh, but it does have the bullshit Shadow Cloak.
All right. I'm doing good. This doesn't have a critical.
Yes. You're right.
Why-
You're right.
you
You're
know,
right. You're doing good.
Can I just
doing
say,
good.
guys, why is it that when
No.
I declare, oh man, I want to make it a fast game, that's my hand?
No, you can't.
This deck can't even search these.
You're gonna need them.
Yeah, because it apparently dictated I'm gonna need them. I wanted to kill you this turn. Gee, oh, man.
Power.
All right.
need some
Sorga's
I
gonna
need
swing
some-
for 13 on Obduracy Glaive.
Go for
I
it.
need testings for Vanguard, by the way, so definitely make sure you guys do. Oh, David.
Hmm.
David.
Yeah, I'm listening.
How does a Vanguard player pleasures his wife?
Shut up. I hate the question.
How did they, David?
And the way he says, how? How, David?
Good to know how, David? Yes, sir. Usually, they need to go down. They need to go to that buoy road. Michi naki michi, sukuri sakae.
He's just shouting Japanese at you. I can't tell if it's genuine or if he's just lowballing.
Lick her vajayjay.
Yes, you would be right to mute the stream.
And muting stream. Understandable. Have a good day.
40 on the Vanguard.
Ah, too late. I already said it.
You know what, David? I'm gonna wet fish.
real quick. I'm gonna wet fish. I'm gonna tell you right here that one of these 2 damage checks is gonna be either a heal or an OT.
You know, Wetfish was very relevant to what I just said, so good job for staying on topic.
I'm really surprised you gave me that damage, but
Yeah.
I'll take
Well,
it.
no, that's the thing. I want you to commit. I want you to commit and beat me up. It's all part of the plan. Because I don't have a next turn. Like, this is it. I either live this turn or I don't. Kill me. Kill me quick.
A bit dramatic, don't you think?
Well, no.
my
He said he
God,
wanted a
dude.
quick game, so I'm gonna make it a quick game, one way or another.
You're gonna make it a quickie?
Yeah. If even if that means playing recklessly, right? I'll make it a quick game.
This is needlessly stupid, you know that, right?
Yeah, it is, and that's why I want to do it. It's funny.
It's not funny, it's just dumb.
If
You're
I
dumb.
if I want to fight, I see you next turn for you, Josh. Do you see it? No. Trust. He's gonna get double Shura. He's gonna get double Shura.
Yeah,
I can't double Shura with this turn.
What do you
with
mean?
only
Where's your
3
greatest
dice up.
Gradle like a good Varga player?
He means my caliber, but yes, I understand.
Yeah, my cal. We've never been all surrogate.
Completely ignoring the fact that you're dumb as Josh. Why are you dumb?
Because if I always played smart, then it would be boring.
Yes, that's not disrespectful.
It's fine. I will swing for a good old 28 on your van.
Beautiful. Take.
Can't even energy bless SMH.
Yeah, I don't really need it here, to be honest.
Uh-oh, guys.
Not to sound cocky or anything, I'm just in a good spot.
Yeah. Like Nadir could do it, right?
31.
Let's see here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. I got. Let's see. 1, 2. I got 7 cards in hand. If I guard with everything I have, I can get a next turn. I was about to intercept, but
Rokose.
I'll guard.
Rokuse.
Alright,
Now give me my RPD back and drop.
I will. As it turns out.
As it turns out. Nah, but Vanguard actually has a special skill where if the retiring unit is RFP, it gets bound.
I will proc both Rokuses.
Face
DZBT
down.
1, Faded Hate.
It gets bound face down, by the way, so he doesn't even have.
You don't need hand. You know, I don't need hand. Yeah, you're right. I don't need hand. I don't need hand. I can win with 1 RPD.
You can win with your hands tied to your back.
Yeah, I could just poke the keys with my nose.
I guess that is true, technically.
I mean, yeah, like, I may be out of hands. I'm not out of options.
Alright, 33.
PG.
Alright, Fun Drive. Hostile check. Critical trigger. Critical to Varga. Power to Varga. Second check. Critical trigger. Okay. Critical to Shura, I guess. 10k to Shura.
Oh crap! I can't live anymore.
What happened to your PGs?
No, I have 2 PGs and he has 3 attacks.
Is
Win
it just what you
again.
want?
For no drives.
I can't guard those.
Wait, don't you get another 5k from Turn Impulsive?
Oh yeah, I should have another
First
5k.
check. The 3rd RPD. Yeah, let's go. Goldfish.
RPD, more like RFD.
If that was 3 RPD, man, oh, I wish you had more shield value, David. You can't survive.
Sweet fucking lord.
Like I said, baby, quick game.
Does this even count? Does this even count as a victory? It's not like he was playing really seriously against you.
I mean, it was good.
That
It was
question,
cool.
that question wasn't for you. That was for the audience.
Thanks for the game, man. All right, come on in, Nightblaze. Come on in. Pick up
He
60 seconds.
He wanted a G Series game.
Yeah, that's what I wanted, but you see, we wanted quick, so we went for fast decks.
Well, hey, I think it's probably a good thing because, like I said earlier, I didn't really want to take anybody's turn. If you know what I'm saying? So, it wasn't my intention. I thought that I was being invited to go.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I recall.
Put our names on the wheel.
Mm-hmm. Now, so I throw you on the wheel. You would be the only one on the wheel because right now we just have a queue.
Oh.
So
what do you mean a queue?
Ice, Melfi is done, David's done, so Nightblaze is next, and they got Flare, Crazy, Raziel, Coach, and Glaze. So Logan, who am I after? You're after Raziel. Who's after Crazy? Who's after Flare? Who's after Nightblaze? Who's right now?
Alright, Nightblaze, what format would you like to play?
I'd like to fight. I like to play OG set 5 format. Get set to get decked. My starter,
finally,
Wingal
a
Brave.
reason. Finally, a reason to buy Dear Days 2.
Yeah, him and I flip over starters. Wingal Brave, Lizard Soldier Conroe. I hate
Oh,
life.
great. The only two viable decks, man, I'm telling you. That format sucks balls. Yeah, at least go to fucking Asia Circuit. At least then I can play fucking Garmor.
Ah, yeah, I know. I could play
Hazel
Duke.
You guys are lame. You know what? Be throwing Conroe. No, I'm gonna throw Undo at you, a vanilla starter, to show you how better I am.
Amber Dragon Daylight.
Dude, you might as well be playing a vanilla if you're playing the Amber Dragon Red line. Just saying.
Alright, Raptor Colonel.
They even have Raptor Colonel yet, homie.
Yeah, that's a limit break deck.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. Dude, they don't have like half of the cool shit. Yeah, it's literally just like you either play a Q4 deck, or you play Shadow Paladins, or maybe Pale Moon if you really stretch it.
Oh my god, PBD, it can do this, it can do that, but it's third place, yes.
I'm not sure what's up with Nightblaze. I'm trying to get him to come on in. He won this?
More like... He stopped spectating, so he can't see that message. You know that, right?
Yeah, which is why I'm making a new one, because if he hasn't popped in again, I don't know what's up.
Nightblaze more like NyQuil. What's NyQuil, David?
Yeah, it makes me sleepy.
It makes you sleepy? That's what NyQuil does?
That's why it's called NyQuil. It's a combination of the words night and tranquil.
Oh, okay.
Can I play again? Nah. Sorry, Ice. You see this catalog here? Ain't no way. I'm gonna struggle just to even get through most of these.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I'd play Blau from set 5 and as a for fun deck. I think Blau would
honestly,
be kind of fun.
It's not even a bad deck because Blau is hard carried by the Death Armies.
Play Silver.
The Death Armies are decent. I really like playing Street Bouncer in it.
Street Bouncer and Kirara equals draw engine, baby.
But
fucking like I played Blau, so I got on hit effects are so fucking like rough back then. But they swung. I had barely enough to guard, right? So I had to take. They restood their Blau, then they attack again, and then they checked a grade 3, so his entire board of Death Armies just stood up like fuck you.
The Death Army lady and Death Army guy were actually good cards once upon a time. Must have been nice. I personally really enjoyed them in Gold Rutile as well.
Oh, Gold Rutile was actually pretty good, like Vanguard. I like Gold Rutile's like play pattern.
Cool.
It was nice. I think Gold Rutile also really solidified that early Nova like just could countercharge for days.
Sure could. they gave him not one but 2 cards that just say on place countercharge 1.
On place countercharge 1. Oh, the other one is Hungry Dumpty, right?
Dumpty.
Claydol, Mechanic, and Hungry Dumpty were just boom off to the races. And then later on, there was even just other countercharges that would pop up. But yeah, Counterblast is not an issue in Novas unless you like don't build around it.
I really like Novas from the original NG. I really did not like them in V.
What do you mean? Perfect Razor was perfect in V.
Oh.
Perfect Riser. I mean, to be fair, Perfect Riser, even though it's not the best deck ever, it did became good later. Well, not that it became good, but they built off of that effect with Ultimate Riser Mega Flare, so I'm not gonna complain.
Okay, this Ice Blaze guy is still not here, so I'm not sure what happened, but
I shall take his
thank
spot.
you. He's actually here.
Oh, okay.
All right, they're playing standard, so all right.
You bastard.
I'm bored.
Victor definitely does feel pretty bad in V series in comparison to the G version. The G version is like just so over the hills better in terms of design and just like more fun to play in general, but
God, it's so stale. They were trying really hard
What's up,
to
Blaze?
make it so that decks can survive, because they were obviously planning on ending the format, right? So they made decks like self-sustain, and I absolutely hate that. It got even worse when Sazanda came out, because now not only is the deck very plain and very one note, Sazanda makes the strategy better, and because Sazanda makes the strategy better, there's no reason to improve upon the deck anymore. It's fucking dumb.
and it's still not that good of a deck.
Fucking stupid. Like, it's either it smashes any tier 3 deck, but it's gatekeep out of tier 1. It's the worst position to be in.
This deck?
Sorry, David.
Oh my god, when the fuck? What?
What's
I've
up,
been here
Zon?
for a minute. So, what are your thoughts on like development? What do you think for the new Varga?
Ooh.
We're gonna be playing New Varga, don't you worry. But like I realistically I can't do a whole lot.
Oh, hey,
of
Nav,
but-
like your support.
Yeah. Oh my god, Soul Charge 1. In the battle this. Oh god, the Soul Charge is huge. In the battle this attack, it's the first or second battle. And yeah, we're gonna Energy Blast 3. Standing sitting against Trick.
What? What's getting revealed?
Flag
Work
support.
support.
It's a double. It's a
Okay.
grade 3.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my deck right now. Oh god, what was his name? The
Alright.
back row attacker, yeah. God, get the back row attacker. Get the fuck out of my deck. Holy shit.
Shelling cannon?
Yes, Shelling Cannon.
Also, oh wait, hold on. It says something is mistranslated.
Yeah.
Nah.
The effect that says you can win. Alright, stand-up Vanguard. Physical training from scratch Lutetia.
Lutetia.
I'm not actually playing Lutetia.
Oh my god.
Lyrical Star doesn't matter, so I'm playing the best looking one.
I was about to be like, man, you're about to haze the shit out of him.
Nah, I don't want to haze my viewers. Man, you want to know what hazing looks like? I rolled a d20 for 1, he rolled a d20 for 20. That's like anti-hazing. I go?
I hope,
Okay, cool. So I'll start then. Be sure to pass to me whenever you want.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a great one booster as well. It Energy Blast too. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
So that's a good support card. That's wait. Do I need soul for any?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, so that's how I play the game. Okay. So let's go ahead, discard, and I'm going to ride into Nanami. That lets me play Yuika as rest.
Oh my god, if you have a great trigger Vanguard, when you are the rigor the same column as his unit
I
stand,
pass.
if you have a great trigger Vanguard with flag perk in his card name,
Gets me support
and
in
reach
the
plus
new form.
to stand this unit.
Yeah, no new
Are you
form.
really?
Ah!
Are you really playing this deck in front of me?
No, I'm playing Petrarca.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Okay.
I'm
god.
playing Petrarca because,
God.
rewrite the Vanguard?
Oh my god.
Petrarca's
Oh my
kinda
god.
Yeah, Petrarca can get it, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Petrarca's
Nah.
actually a really, really cool deck.
The only thing she can get is a restraining order.
It's pretty good flag support, but why is it a grade 3 exactly? Because Inlet Pulse is on Fraud Alert. Oh,
Bro,
God.
how many
Inlet
how many good grade threes
Still-
that deck got at this point? You got Inlet Pulse, you got that one grade 3 that they got a
Fuck that
Imperium.
card. Telling Cannon is garbage. I
Selling
fucking hate that card.
Cannon.
I
That's
fucking
insane.
hate that card. That card is gone, alright? And now that Inlet Pulse, now that Inlet Pulse, a card that says, oh, you can only activate the opponent's grade 2 or greater. Now that this card is here, I can actually have a play going first. Fuck yes. It CBs, but it also gets 10k when it restands. Holy shit, this is so good. And the Great One supports Arik so well. Oh my god.
y'all don't know how long he's been waiting for this shit.
He was climaxing
Oh
the
my
mic,
God.
that's Nebs. Hey, kids.
Yeah. But can I still get a new flag?
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
I've been waiting for that. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself, bitch.
Maybe I gotta...
Just in the bomb. You just let people know what happened here today.
Do you hate just not drawing energy for your attacks?
Huh?
Pokemon. I was just playing a game and I literally needed to draw an energy and I didn't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, typical man.
Anyway,
I'll drop a professor's research and I still won't get the energy.
I
It's
literally because
5 more
I'm
trainers.
using V Star and like Zoroark V Star and I did it I did the ditch and draw 7, didn't draw 1.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Accurate.
Oh my god. I'm nutting as hard as the first time I saw Kafka's Ultimate Burst. Fuck.
Bruh.
good man.
Kafka,
Man.
really?
Kafka, dude, come on, Kafka's hard.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have an energy generator. Sweet.
Come on, David, Kafka's hard, you know it. Okay,
I
Black
know it,
Swan.
you
is
know
better.
it, we know it.
Black
I
Swan is
know it.
better, but come on.
Okay.
I absolutely hate Ruan Main though. Her character's hot garbage.
Alright, I'm gonna place Yuika into the front row, and then I'm gonna swing with Yuika. You decided to go second, Nightblaze. That can only mean one thing. You're playing Mask, and if you're playing Mask, I'm not giving you rear guards.
Well, that's Nocturgio right there. So maybe he's playing a mask Ignis hybrid.
I mean, I honestly, they have room for it because, like, your whole deck is that grade 4 Vanguard. That Vanguard that does, like, so much, it's basically worth 2 Vanguards.
It's hard. It's honestly, they're trying to replicate what Leonor decks did for a bit, but it might be a bit hard for him to stay on course because the deck space is atrocious.
Oh yeah, deck space is hard. Deck space is rough. Good night. Yeah, you have a good night, Ant-Man. See you in the next one.
Bye. Grow you later. Haha.
Smell ya.
Smell ya, fart ya, fuck ya. What?
Right now.
I will shit yourself.
Ah, Samuel Hayden.
My head is just stuck with references you told me.
If I ping AFK, will that help him return back?
Yes. Seaman, man. That's upset. Oh, it's Paizo.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, Untap,
Oh my God, I'm
Untap
so
is
happy.
struggling, so it might be a situation where if it continues to struggle, I might have to call this off a little bit early tonight. Wow, what a shame. I don't fight until 5 a.m.
Oh! Oh my god! Josh!
Yeah.
I found the mistranslation. Okay. So you wanna know what the mistranslation is?
What?
It's not Counter Blast 1 and Energy Blast 3, it's Counter Blast 1 or Energy Blast 3. Oh my god!
Oh man, why do you do this to us, Bushy?
Oh my god! Never mind, I don't need you, Flagberg. Okay, cool.
I mean.
Xenon.
Yes,
I'm gonna knife.
I understand that.
Boat pole.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm
Your first or second or energy blast. Stand this unit gets 10k. Wow.
The name's Gambit.
You know what's really funny about this thingy then? Just throw down 2 boat pelagics, and then swing with both. Energy blast 6, stand on both, and then get 10k. It's Shadow.
I see your Gambit, and I will raise
Coastal
the
assault.
stakes.
When your other rear guard, in the same column as unit
This card is
stands,
so good.
energy blast 2, stand this unit. Wow, this is a bunch
This
of
card
energy.
is so fucking good.
Energy.
This card is so fucking good, Josh, because Blackbird has trouble hitting numbers. Oh my god,
Yeah, then
it's
it's
so
like
good.
it's like 33s twice. Oh my god, yeah, that's wild.
And we also have Battle Sign Electaria that energy blasts too, so this basically pays for it. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
But Untap is lacking for me too. Yeah, it might be that that we can't actually finish these games tonight because it might be undergoing some server issues. And if that's the case, well, alright, what can we do? Might have to call it on that. But let me push the nice bit a little bit more. If it's still lagging before this game's over, then I'm gonna But that's okay, guys, because all that means then is I could just keep the list here.
Yep.
And we can maintain this list as we go down.
Yay! Fish in a foam.
I think they're
What is-
whooping everybody's ass tonight, boys.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna hop off, Josh. I'll talk to you later.
yeah, bro. I'm not far behind you. Not gonna lie. I'll check you later, brother. Yeah,
No, David, help us test V, lol.
good night. Yeah, we can't. No untap.
We just used our imagination.
All right. Well, that's such a hand, though. I bet. Will they let you reveal? I had a not so good hand. Then again, I was just playing Petrarca, right? So I was like, not really meant for much.
I mean, I know you're not meant for much, but Petrarca is like pretty good.
Flag destroyed untap, crazy. Yeah, he borrowed power from Iron Anchor to make it possible. I'm so shocked and amazed by it. When I hop out, since untap's gonna be like that. Yeah, same here. I'm gonna hop out as well. So we don't yeah. We ain't got anything we can do about it, fellas. Well,
Wait.
I'm gonna try and hop on for a bit longer. Not longer. I'm gonna hop on later on, either Wednesday or Thursday, maybe both, and try to make up some stuff. RP the V duel, don't worry. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, in the meantime, guys, I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was a pretty fun session, all things considered. Cut a little bit prematurely, but I think we still got some good games in. Melfi got his redemption arc, which is honestly kind of highlight and peak for me. Also, the reading was kind of fun. Glad we managed to get that fitted in there.
The moon landing is fake.
Okay, thank you. Great words to live by. All right, fellas, take care. God bless. Have a good night.
See you next time. Bye for tonight.